10 years of Minecraft story mode. I don't often I have one pretty clean rule when it comes to live streams, is that I tend to only stream during the weekend for a variety of reasons. And I only ever break that rule for extremely special occasions. And I'd say that the 10-year anniversary of Minecraft story mode counts as a special occasion. I don't know where the last 10 years went, but they went, and now we have arrived at the 10th anniversary. I imagine that this game holds a lot of personal, sentimental value to people, because it most certainly does for me. I have very, very vivid memories of being over the moon excited to play this when it first came out. And I remember all the highs and lows and all the ups and downs of the journey it took to get here, and all the technical hurdles we encountered along the way, especially with episode 8, where for some reason you just couldn't download it on a lot of platforms. Some people could download it, some people couldn't, and it was highly inconsistent. I was there for all that. I was there day one, October 13th, 2015, raced home. Not that I was in control of how fast I was going, because I was in 8th grade. I wasn't driving anywhere, but got home and just immediately raced to boot this up and play it. And the thing is, it wasn't even technically what I was expecting, because what I thought it was going to be was like you play normal Minecraft in first person and everything, but then there's just a campaign story mode that you can do alongside it. That is not what it ended up being. I was not quite familiar with the Telltale format at that time. This wasn't the first Telltale game I ever played, but it was the first Telltale game of the Telltale style that they would become known for. Before this point, all that I had played from them was the Back to the Future game, which was much more so a traditional adventure game than it was a choice-based narrative. And that the Telltale formula, as you know it, I had not been exposed to until I played Minecraft Story Mode. And yeah, lots of stories I could share about how this game has affected my life, and how intimately attached I was to it throughout both middle school and high school. But the big thing that I mentioned in the previous stream is that this is the reason why FG and I became as close as we ultimately ended up being. We were friends in high school and we talked a little bit, but the day that we really started to talk one-on-one a lot more, rather than just during group activities with other people, was when I made some offhanded reference to Minecraft story mode. Something that that wouldn't sound totally out of place to someone who hadn't played the game, but would only be truly understood by someone who had played it and knew exactly what I was referring to. Next thing you knew, we were just geeking out and nerding out about this game, and drove the rest of our classmates insane, but that's fine. It's all in a day's work. And I'm just excited to revisit it, because I haven't played this game in close to a decade, probably. So yeah, looking forward to seeing, because the general reputation of Minecraft Story Mode I don't think is that great. Like, there's not a lot of people that are willing to defend it as a particularly stellar product. But and I never cared much as a kid whether it was of high quality or not, because all I knew was I was having a good time playing Minecraft story mode. That's all I cared about. But as the years go on, you become more exposed to online discourse. You're like, I wonder if it is as good as I remember, if it's actually rather crap. But in any case, it'll be fun to revisit it and see how Minecraft story mode holds up under scrutiny. The plan for today, I think I put it in the description. The plan for today is to play the first 4 episodes, because it's a bit longer than the average Telltale game, if you don't know. It's, instead of the traditional 5 episodes, it's 8 episodes, consisting of the Weather Storm arc, which is episodes 1 through 4, and then the Portal story arc, which is episodes 5 through 8. And it's kind of scummy how they did this, because they didn't advertise it initially as being an 8-episode season. It was originally pitched as a traditional 5-episode season, but for those who don't know, when the game originally launched... Ooh, right, I forgot about this. Okay, before I say what I was going to say, we're going to play as female Jessie for a couple of reasons. Reason number 1, I played as male Jesse the first time around, so I've never played. I've seen bits and pieces, but I've never played a full playthrough with female Jesse. Another reason is it seems like more people prefer female Jesse to male Jesse. And then the final reason, specifically because I know my audience, I have a feeling that if you have not played Minecraft Story Mode, you might hear male Jesse, who is voiced by Patton Oswalt, and only be able to think of Ratatouille. So to prevent that, we're going to go with female Jesse. That is the game plan here today. But yeah, when the game first launched, it had the episodes 1 through 4 all had the promo artwork already done, but episode 5 didn't. It didn't have any of what you're seeing on screen now. It was just a sign that said the next episode, and it was very cryptic, and no one knew what it meant. And what it meant, clearly, was they had the Witherstorm arc for episodes 1 through 4, and then this was going to be a bridge between the original 5 episodes and then the remaining 3 DLC episodes, which I'm not a fan of how they did it. That's a little like they must have known from the beginning that they intended not to finish the story in the original 5 episodes that you bought. So then to make you buy more episodes, I don't know. It's a little, but it is what it is. Well, it'll be a while before we get to that. We're just gonna start, do the first 4 episodes today, or that's the goal anyway. Play Minecraft Story Mode before you even knew of Ratatouille's existence. Oh, same. That's the thing. I am the odd one out. You and I are the odd ones out in that, like, I mean, I had seen Ratatouille before I played this, but not really. It was on in the background at a summer camp, so I watched it passively, not actively. So when I hear Patton Oswalt's voice, I still will think of this game before I ever think of Ratatouille. But that is the minority for most people. So we're gonna go with female Jesse here today. You also remember the Netflix interactive version? Oh, that was crap. That was bleh. That was. I mean, I guess they did the best they could for the medium, but like, why try to make it work in this medium in the first place? Also, it wasn't even the full season. It was just the first 5 episodes, which is a really bizarre because episode 5 ends with a ball-busting cliffhanger. So, whatever. Let's just get started. Let's play. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
Nothing built can last forever, and every legend, no matter how great, fades with
time. That is
time.
a quote that I've actually said.
With each passing year, more and more details are lost until all that remains are myths.
Also, subtitles are on because it is a live stream.
To put it simply,
talking to lies. In chat, so
and yet, in all the known universe, between here and the far lands, the legend of the Order of the Stone endures, unabridged as self-evident fact. Indeed, it is only a troubled land that has need for heroes, and ours was fortunate to have so long ago 4 heroes such as these. Gabriel the warrior, before whose sword all combatants would tremble. Eligard the redstone engineer, whose
Do we like that?
would spark an era of invention. Magnus the rogue, who would channel his destructive creativity for the benefit of all. And Soren, the architect.
Way better? Okay. Basically, all you missed was me saying nothing built can last forever is a quote that I've adopted in my real life in a lot of situations. And also that I have subtitles on so that you can follow along the story. As I am sure I'll be talking over plenty of it to talk to people in chat.
Take them on a dangerous journey to fight a mysterious creature known as the Ender Dragon. In the end, the Order of the Stone emerged victorious, and the dragon was defeated. Their story complete, they slipped away.
How did Ratatouille get into the conversation? Oh, because male Jesse is voiced by Patton Oswalt. So one of the reasons I chose female Jesse instead of male Jesse was because knowing my audience, I don't want people to constantly be reminded of Ratatouille while we're playing this game.
Would you rather fight 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens? Just to be clear, you wouldn't have.
So I'm not
any
going to
weapons
stop
or
and
armor,
poll people for
so you'd
every
fight
single
them
one of
with
these. I'll
I'd
do
have
it
to
for
go with the
some,
giant chickens.
like some of the bigger
Not because
choices.
I want to, or because I think it would be easy.
But I won't.
because they would
If
be
we
an
did what
abomination.
GT Live
Imagine
did for their
their
Until
giant
Dawn
feet.
playthrough,
Like
we
I
literally
said,
polled for every single
abomination.
choice, we would be here
So,
until
I've got a
until
daylight
next week.
sensor on the roof, and if I did this right, these lamps should turn on
we'd
once it
never
gets dark.
finish.
I didn't want to just leave Ruben here with nothing while we're at the building competition.
He's coming with us?
Really?
What kind of question is that? Of course he is.
Okay, I'm not saying he shouldn't come. I'm not. But don't you think it's a little weird that you take him with you everywhere you go? He kind of makes us look like, I don't know.
Silence is
amateurs.
also a valid option. Yeah,
Ruben's my
if
best
you're
friend.
if you're a
I
wimp,
thought I was your best friend.
Well, both of you are.
mainly the
didn't
big
mean
choices. Yeah, so
anything
for
by it.
instance, there's two
I'm glad
big
he's
choices in
coming.
this episode that I'm planning
I
on
just don't want
pulling
to
people
give people
for.
one more reason to call us
Mainly
losers.
because it dictates
I'm getting
how
tired.
the next episode is going to play out.
I'm tired of being
You
a
can probably
laughing
think of what
stock.
they are. It's when you have
Who
to choose
cares
which
what
character to
other
save,
people think?
and then
I
where you have to
I'm
choose
just-
where you go
It
next.
wears you down.
You say you're not a loser, Olivia. So win.
Okay, fine.
Do you hear that?
Going with the overalls, female, over suspenders, male.
Boom!
Yeah, for a variety of reasons, I've chosen to go for female Jesse.
Man, you
Over
guys
male Jesse.
totally freaked out. That was awesome.
Axel, what's the matter with you?
Great. Now I'm gonna smell like a pig in Endercon.
Cool mask.
It's cool to
It
see
is, isn't
Olivia and Axel
Yeah.
because,
Very convincing.
spoiler alert, they very
Look
quickly
on
get
their faces.
sidelined after the first 4
Did you bring the
episodes.
fireworks?
Of course I did. I even brought.
I guess a
something
lot
for
of
the
people
little
didn't
guy.
like the
Nice.
characters that
You
much, which
brought
is why
Ruben in
they
disguise?
removed
we're
them,
going
or
to
not
a
removed, but like
convention.
heavily,
Somebody's gotta
heavily
wear a
reduced their importance to the story, which is a shame. But I don't know. I've always quite liked these two.
He looks awesome.
It only took me like 1,000,000 hours to build it.
All right, all right.
By the way,
You
one of the
definitely
reasons I
brought
said
the
that I'm pretty sure a lot of
fireworks,
people
right?
like
Yes, I'm
female
ready.
Jesse more is
Waiting on
because
you guys.
at a certain point for
If
the
he
trailers,
was really your best friend, you wouldn't let him go
Like,
outside dressed like that.
they
only
used
thing more
to
dangerous
have
than
it such
putting a
that
costume on
they
a
would
pig
include
is
a
trying to
couple
take
lines
it
from
off.
male Jesse and a couple lines from
Hurry
female
up and
Jesse in
grab
all the
your
trailers.
stuff.
We'll meet
At
you
a certain point, they
downstairs,
just stopped
okay?
doing that and they committed
Okay.
100% to just always having female Jesse be the voice. So I assume that's just because they saw from people that they were responding more positively to.
Flint and steel, not too
Oh god,
shabby.
I can't remember what her name is. I think it's Catherine Tabor. It's Catherine something. I'm pretty sure is the name of the voice actress who does female Jesse. Someone can fact check me
Cheers.
on that.
Definitely taking these. Never know when I might need to shear some sheep.
So then the game's drawing on my audio. Okay, I'll crank it down a little bit more. It seems fine in terms of values, but I turn it down a little bit more. Okay, I was pretty sure. I don't think I pronounced it correctly, but I was pretty sure there was something that I at least had
Give
the,
me a dragon
the
roar,
general
Ruben.
gist of it right. Here's your Shrek reference.
That'll do, Ruben. That'll do.
That'll do, Ruben. That'll do. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Just need the flint and steel and the shears. You always
That's
preferred male
everything.
Jesse? Well, I
Let's roll.
don't know that I ever had a preference.
Roll.
I think I was just
Go.
like, hey,
heard a
when I was
pretty
in
juicy
middle
rumor
school and I
about
played it
the
for the first time, I was
building
like, I am
You
boy,
guys
so
have
I
to
shall
promise
pick boy.
not to say
And I don't think it ever
Okay.
ran any deeper than
Also,
that. I
it's
don't know
in
that
two
I've.
parts.
I don't know
Each
that I have
part
it, but I
more
also
exciting
haven't
than the
played.
Spit it out, Axel.
I mentioned earlier, I haven't done a
The
full
special
playthrough of the
guest
game
at
with
this year's
female Jesse,
Endercon
so
is
I don't
none
know that I have a
other than
preference
Gabriel the
between
warrior
them.
him
So
freaking
far,
himself.
Whoa. What's part 2?
Part 2.
so far,
according to
I
my
think
sources,
I'm
the
leaning
winner
in
of the
favor of
building
Patton Oswalt, but I'm
competition's gonna
not,
get to meet
you know.
him. It doesn't mean anything if we lose, but if we win, oh
The
man, this
dialogue
would make up for all the losing.
so far is
Meeting Gabriel would be
Yeah.
a dream
a little
and
clunky.
an honor.
Totally. He's awesome. It'd
But
be
I
amazing
can't
to
tell if
meet
it's the
him.
writing or if it's the
Ruben
delivery.
better be careful in that costume. The last time Gabriel saw a dragon, it didn't end well.
So, does this source of yours
Originally
make
Shrek referencing
posters
Babe from
for a living?
1998. You know, that's one of those movies that
Yeah.
my parents always try to get me to watch,
doesn't
and I just never
exist.
wanted to.
You guys are my only friends.
Guys, let's stay focused. We have a competition to win.
We never win. And this year we've got Ruben with us. We basically have no chance.
faith, Olivia.
What?
Also, I'm noticing the sky is kind of freaking out
A portion.
occasionally whenever I make a choice in
That's all
dialogue.
we need. Also, I'm hungry. To win. To win.
No, I'm with that.
I don't know if that's an it's worth
Wait a
noting.
minute.
I'm playing this on
You're
Xbox
thinking
Series
about
X,
this all wrong.
so
The point
it's
of the
possible
building
that could just be
competition isn't just to build something. You have to do
hardware
something to get
backwards
noticed by the
compatibility thing.
judges.
Okay then. So how do we do this?
We don't just build something functional. We build something fun. After we finish the fireworks machine like we planned, then we build something cool on top of it.
You might be onto something.
If we want to get a reaction out of the judges, you build something scary. So I say we build a creeper.
Wouldn't an Enderman
Well,
be
do you
better?
recognize Axel's voice
I'm more
actor?
scared of Endermen
Not
than
sure. I don't know
creepers.
who
They
voices
both have
Axel.
their moments. Both pretty scary.
Then again, you scared the crap out of us with a creeper today.
Endermen
Let's
are
build
cool.
an Enderman.
Olivia's thing?
Are you whining?
No, I was saying, awesome.
I think
Yeah.
yeah. See, look, like the
I think
trees.
this is the first time we've
The trees
decided
freaked
on
out
something
again. The
more than
background.
a competition.
Look, it's doing. Okay,
Think we've got
that's got to
everything
be
we
a
need?
Series X thing
It
because I
wouldn't
know
hurt to
for
have
sure
a
that
little
didn't
more.
happen on Xbox One.
get
At
the
least not to
grabbing
this
then.
extent. Once in a
We're
while,
so
maybe.
prepared.
But
We
it's like
can't lose.
every other
Bring
line,
it in.
the world has a seizure.
Dare to prepare on 3. Nope. Preparing is daring. Nope, that's the same thing. Forget it. Team on 3. 1, 2, 3. Team.
I will say I respect the commitment to having the ability to choose like between the two voice actors and the aesthetics because it's not just the cosmetic differences but it's also like you have to build the game to account for two completely different actors' delivery and timing because having it so that the other characters' lines can consistently bounce off of whichever actor it is and also having it such that because their timing, I've played the Minecraft story mode enough times to where I'm pretty, at least this first episode, because I've started more playthroughs than I've finished of this, but I've done that enough times to where I'm pretty familiar with the pacing and delivery of Patton Oswalt, and there are definitely noticeable differences between the two. Yet it doesn't, it only feels off-putting to me because I'm so familiar with it, but not because it's like the audio editing is any worse, which is pretty cool.
We know what we're building. We've got all the stuff for it. We are so ready.
This year, it's going to be different. I'm not just ready to build. I'm ready to
You wish
win.
female Jesse had her own
Nice
animations to
pig,
match her voice lines.
losers.
That would be cool, but consider this
Oh, great.
Telltale.
With Lucas and the Ocelots. The
With that, I
rivalry
mentioned this in a previous stream.
continues.
With the
Man,
sheer amount of
they've got
content that they
matching
were
leather
pumping
jackets
out on a
and
regular
everything.
basis, that's
cool.
a little.
Well, well, well.
I think that might
If it
be
isn't
beyond the
order
scope of
the
their
losers.
pipeline and the amount of work they were able to get done.
Get a load of these losers.
Let's go, guys.
In a not so subtle
Name,
reference to
please.
Walking Dead Season 2, you have Scott
How
Porter
do you do?
voicing
No, your teammate.
Scott Porter, voice of Luke in Walking Dead
Teammate.
Season 2, voicing
We
a
are
character
not
called
ready for
Lucas
this.
in Minecraft Story Mode.
So much for losing.
All these names
anonymously.
suck. I've never liked any of these, but I'll go with Dead
We're
Enders
the
because we're building an
Dead
Enderman.
Enders?
Whoa. Sounds like a name for pirates.
It's cool.
Okay, Dead Enders. You guys are in booth 5.
I've always hated all those names. They all suck. Am I still adamant about not seeing a Minecraft movie? Yeah, I just don't. Life's too short. I just don't care. I've heard nothing but terrible things. I've seen nothing but terrible things. It's like, why waste time when I could just think of how many other things I could be watching instead.
Is that a freaking beacon? They have a freaking beacon.
But as far as,
freaking
maybe one day I'll hit my head and
Stained
think
glass.
and give in to
They aren't just building a
morbid
beacon.
curiosity.
They're building a rainbow beacon.
But what I'll tell you what's definitely never going to happen is I'm definitely never
We're
doing a
gonna
commentary
lose.
because of Warner Bros. Being awful with copyright.
What are you worried about? We've got
By the way,
this.
this is the
Who are
dumbest
we
building.
kidding? We've
This
got
is-
nothing.
It's you have a
We
bunch of
got
people actually building something and
mascot.
using their creativity, and then these assholes are just like,
should
we'll
probably
plop a
stop
beacon
staring
down
at
and
them.
put stained glass on top of it.
Look,
It's the
and for some reason that's even remotely in contention for the winner.
We're just
it's so
looking.
silly.
There'll be plenty
Ooh,
of
but
time for you all to look at
best
it
character
after it wins
incoming.
and gets shown at EnderCon.
You're being unpleasant.
Maybe not all of you. EnderCon doesn't allow outside food or drink. I'm talking about your pig.
Reuben is not food.
Could have fooled me. He
I could have
looks
timed that better,
delicious.
but trust me, she's coming. Trust.
That sounded like a weird compliment.
Best character
You'll have to eat me
is on the way.
first.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Stop wasting your time, Aiden. We've got work to do.
You're lucky I'm busy.
Hey, Josie.
Hey, there she is.
Hey, Petra. How's the build going?
Only time will tell, but we're optimistic.
Hey, Petra. I forgot to thank you for that Nether Star.
Hey, Lucas. Not a problem.
You help these tools?
For the right price, I'll help anyone.
This is another one of those
Anything,
times
know
where
where to find me.
most people will listen to her
None of
voice
us
and
know
think,
where to
"Oh,
find
it's Ellie from The Last of Us," whereas I didn't play Last
No
of Us
hard
until
feelings,
about
guys.
2 years ago.
If you're cool with Petra,
So-
you're cool with us.
I
So why
hear
don't we just
Ellie and
forget
think
about all
Petra,
this
not the
and,
other way
you know,
around.
make this about how cool our builds are.
May the best team win.
Lucas
what you wish
Solos,
for.
does he
We'll see
though?
about
Does he
that.
though? I mean, Lucas is cool and all, but Petra.
To the EnderCon building competition. The winners of this year's competition will have their build featured at EnderCon.
The Order of the Pig is fire.
The winners
Are we
will
sure? Are
also
we sure?
meet
Are we
in
sure?
person.
The Order of the
Gabriel
Pig sounds like something you tell your
Valeria.
waiter at the restaurant. I'd like the Order of the Pig, please.
Whoa.
When's the last time I played original Minecraft? A couple
We
weeks
don't
ago.
have a handshake.
My thing with Minecraft
Make one up.
is that
We'll call it the.
okay, this doesn't mean much right now, but this does have a really awesome payoff in episode 5 that I love. And so we're gonna go with Warrior
The
Whip. I
Warrior
love
Whip.
how they pay this off later, even though it's so stupid right now. Anyway, my thing with Minecraft
And just like
is I
that,
only ever
I'm
play it.
nervous
It's like
again.
Don't
it,
talk
it,
like
go,
that.
it goes. There's
We can
peaks
do
and
this.
valleys as my
Just
investment.
stick
So
to the
every once in a
plan,
while,
and everything will be
I'll
fine.
just get hit with a wave of nostalgia
year,
or a
the
desire to
Downers
go back
can't
and
lose.
revisit Minecraft. So then I'll get really into it for a couple weeks, and I'll
Let's
build a
do
cool
it.
house, build a bunch of redstone stuff, go mining, but get a bunch of materials, fight the Ender Dragon, the Wither. Just do everything you can, and then my investment will just immediately nosedive, and then I'll go a couple months without thinking about it, and then I'll get into it again, and that's
You
that's
worry
the
about
cycle
your
of
build, and
of
we'll
my.
worry about
Whereas
ours.
when I was in middle school, I was playing it basically every day, whether it was by myself or with my friends. Now it's more just like occasionally returning to it for a nostalgia trip. But my last nostalgia trip was a couple weeks ago. Also, they're all shit. Everyone else is shit except us. I gotta be honest. It's all just variations of
And now,
wooden
The
structures.
moment of truth.
Meanwhile, we got this whole we built
Here
we
goes
made a character and also a redstone contraption to launch
Looks
fireworks
so
up.
cool. We'll win this for sure.
That this zero and then we got the beacon assholes over there.
Good call, Jesse.
Guys, people are looking at us.
Good build, man. What?
I always love the delivery of that guy.
Hey.
Good build, man.
It's just a bunch of dyed wool. Whoops.
Famously, stone extremely easy to break
Oh,
with your
no.
fists in Minecraft.
Reuben's on fire! Reuben, no! Come back!
It was Aiden, that
The
punk.
lava's getting closer.
Gonna ruin the build.
Ruben's
Also,
putting
like
it
this is
lost.
the easiest thing to stop, and everyone's just so
We've gotta do
useless.
something.
But our build is
It's
about
so
to
no
go
one's
away.
no one's doing
You guys
anything.
stay and
It's
save
so
the build.
one block and you're
Got
done.
it covered, Jesse.
Just
Be careful.
stop the source. It's so easy.
We'll meet up with you at EnderCon.
No one can look at them. They're not doing anything. Just standing there. No one. Does no one even see the lights? It's so funny. It's so. Okay, listen. We're probably gonna poke some fun at this game
Reuben,
today,
where are
but that's
you?
okay. It's
Just
all.
give me
It's
an
out of
oink if you
love.
can hear
Okay.
me.
I love Minecraft story mode. I do not love that the game is continually having a seizure. That's not so great.
Just oink.
Why was there just lava there? Man, you know,
Reuben,
in
I
case of
wanna be out here in
emergency,
the
I guess.
dark.
It helps with mood lighting, I think.
Hey, Reuben. I
go
got a
save Ruben by
carrot
yourself.
for
Yeah, that's what
ya.
that's the other. It's
Where are
so like
you,
when I first played the game, what I thought the choice was do we stay here and because it's not like I thought it's come on help the choice is come on help me find Ruben
you in
or
there?
stay here save the machine. I thought that was a choice you were making as far as what you were going to do, not what you were telling your friends to do. So in my mind I was like, well, this is the dumbest choice ever. Why? Of course you were gonna go save Ruben. But then you realize, oh
Ruben!
wait, no, you just
It's getting scary out
you're telling
here.
your friends, do we go hunt together or do we divide and conquer and you guys stay here while I go help Ruben? In which case it's another
Ruben!
easy choice.
Ruben!
Like, oh, what, I mean, we don't need 3 people
Are you in there, buddy?
to go find him. So, and you only really need one person
Jeez.
to stop the lava.
Be toasted, Ruben. Phew.
And dickhead Aiden lit it on fire. It's cool how, well, it's interesting how they actually use Aiden's character later in the game, especially considering how they handle him in episode 4 and then going straight from that to episode 5. It's a wee bit strange. How did he even break a stone block with one hit? Is he in creative mode? Aiden's just that awesome. He's just that overpowered. He's so much. He Hulk smashed it. You simply don't understand the power of Aiden. It is, however, something interesting. Yeah, so apparently, stone is a lot easier to break in this world of Minecraft than it is in regular Minecraft. So if ever at any point the characters end up in a situation where it seems like they're trapped by stone, might be something
Ruben!
worth keeping in mind.
There you are! Hey, buddy. You want a carrot? Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Imagine telling Ruben you're in big trouble for getting caught on fire and then running away because he's on fire and terrified.
Ruben! Run! I think we're good.
Also, I see people in chat talking about Minecraft movie. I don't know anything about any of it. I just, I'm blissfully ignorant, one might say. This is, an area that Minecraft Story Mode definitely doesn't
I've got you.
excel in is combat. Not that anyone's playing this game for combat, but also, you know, there are sequences where you have to fight enemies, and would be nice if it was a little less clunky and bad. But it seems Telltale agrees because they did make some improvements to the combat in season 2. What does it excel in then? Being funny. You can't deny that Minecraft Story Mode is an extremely funny game. Whether you find ironic humor or unironic humor, it can. Also, I would say it excels in just being faithful to Minecraft.
You're going to have to make a run for it, okay? I'll meet you back in town.
I'm pretty sure if you don't tell him to run, Ruben gets a black eye. So we don't want that. We want to protect Ruben at all costs. But yeah, like when I play this game, I see a very messy story that is made by people with genuine love and respect for the source material, and that earns it a lot of points just by itself. See, best character. Look at that right there. That's best character material.
Come on, let's get out of the open.
Season 2's combat is better, but not by much. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was a vast improvement. It's just an improvement. It's slightly more enjoyable.
I'll show you something.
And slightly more sophisticated. Which,
Not that this isn't a really
again, you don't
cool
need to have
dimly lit
very
tunnel.
advanced combat for
But
this
how
game,
far
but
away
it's
is
it's
the
kind of
scene
like
you're
how
showing?
they changed the combat
Careful,
in
Jesse.
Walking Dead
You
the final
don't wanna get
season.
a reputation as a wimp.
It's
This
not
isn't my
great,
first time in
but
a
it's
cave,
better than
Petra.
it was,
Yeah,
and I
but have you
appreciate
ever seen
I appreciate the
a
effort to
wither
improve.
skull?
Whoa.
Fresh from the nether. You're the first person I've showed it to.
No big
That's
deal. I
insane,
get my
Petra.
10 wither skulls a
You could
week.
have gotten yourself killed.
Don't worry so much. I can handle myself. There's this guy.
It's a
I'm
spoiler
meeting
alert,
up
but
with
episode 4's
Endercon.
ending made you
He's
cry.
gonna trade me
Some
a
people
diamond
would make
for
fun
it.
of you for saying that.
Being the
Not
reason
me,
you go-getter
because
pays
I
off
also
every
cried at
once
the
in a
ending of
while.
episode 4 when I first played it.
Literally.
The guy you got the skull for. What's his deal?
I was legitimately emotionally impacted.
strange,
That
I
and
guess,
a
but
scene
hey,
in episode
everybody's
4
got their
from
thing.
season 2
And you never thought to ask him.
that may or may not
hey,
involve
what's
best
with
character.
Your whole totally normal, not at all weird skull thing.
As long
Or
as
the
this
only
guy
2
is willing
times I
to
cried
pay,
playing Minecraft
I
Story
earned
Mode.
that diamond.
Wow.
Wow, what?
In a single day, you went to the Nether. You killed a wither skeleton. I mean, I did build a super cool statue, but still. It's pretty sweet being you, huh?
Yeah, I can't tell if it's
You
just
know,
me
you
preferring a
could come
voice
with
I'm
me.
more familiar with, or genuinely preferring Patton Oswalt's delivery.
I mean,
Not for
if
all the
you're too
lines, but for
nervous,
some of
I
them.
totally
I think
get it.
for that line specifically, I
But
think I
wouldn't
prefer
mind
Patton
a little
Oswalt.
backup.
I'd be honored to be your backup.
Don't have to make such a big deal out of it. I just
You
said
could come with me. I know. I was there. It was amazing.
kind of starting to have second thoughts here.
You just keep a crafting table down
You
here?
wouldn't make fun of you for crying, but the scene
Comes
is
in
really
handy.
funny. I think it entirely
Since that
depends
wooden sword
on
of yours
your
got
level of
busted,
investment
you're
in
giving me
the
a new
game. Like
one?
if you
Better,
if you
if you
don't
pick it
care at all about the
Stick,
characters,
two
or if you
stones,
do care but only
equals
in a
one sword.
purely ironic way, then yeah, you're gonna think it's the funniest shit
Just
in the
grab what you
world.
need.
Because
Oh, thanks.
it's
all
this
that
is
stuff
a little
yours?
silly.
No.
But
I'm just stealing
if
from
you,
whoever was dumb enough
I
to
feel like there's a lot of
Of course it's mine.
stories
Just
and
making
games
sure.
and movies where there are
Here we
things
go.
that might seem silly if you don't have any context or you don't
Just
really
place the
care.
pieces on
Wait,
the
what am I
table.
building? I'm building a new sword, right? I could build a lever. You can actually, the game does give you the ability to. Should I do it? You know what? Let's build a lever.
Come on, Jesse. We don't
Let's
have
build a
all night.
lever.
Yeah?
Because you can. The game lets you do this. Even though it's not what you're supposed to build. They even give you an achievement
Lever's not
for
gonna
it.
do you much good in a fight, is it?
It's really cool that the game lets you do that. But yeah, we're
It's
building
like
a
this
sword.
is your first time. See? Isn't it better when you make it yourself?
Anyway, it's if you're actually invested in the characters, I think you have a pretty good chance you'll be emotionally impacted by
Check
the
it out.
scenes.
Endercon's all lit up.
But
I can't
if
believe
not, then
We won.
well, it is
The
a little funny.
Enderman was the right way to go.
Oh, you know what
you,
else I'd
Jesse.
say this game excels in? Its soundtrack.
It's about
It's-
time we beat Lucas and
It's
his
not a
gaming jerks.
direct rip
What kind of
of
stupid name is the Ocelots
of
anyway?
the original
You
C418
know,
Minecraft
Lucas
music,
may be kind of
but it's
arrogant,
clearly
he has
rooted
come
in
through
its
for me in tricky
DNA,
situations.
and it
You might wanna
builds
get
off
to
of
know
those themes while
just in
still
case.
taking on a musical identity of
He's
its
good at
own, which
building,
is I
that's for
really
sure.
appreciate.
It's always useful to have a guy like that around, no matter what you might think of him personally.
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm just saying, if you run into him at Endercon, try talking to him.
I don't need a lecture on the power of collaboration, Petra.
How about a lecture on the power
Pull
of
the
my
lever,
fists?
Kronk.
It's short.
Wrong lever! Why
Come
do
on,
we
let's
even
hurry.
have that lever?
Remember what Endercon was like before it was cool?
Emperor's
Remember
New
what
Groove
we
might
were like
genuinely
before
be
we
the
were cool?
funniest movie I've ever seen.
Some of us will never be cool.
Haha. Creepers.
Oh man.
This doesn't look good.
Agreed, Petra. It is
Well,
much better when you
there's
make it
only
yourself.
one way off this bridge.
Takes on a whole new light.
Whatever we do,
Given
we do it
The
together.
recent advent of things like generative AI. Anyway, we jump
All right. Let's jump.
because it doesn't matter whether you jump or you fight. Even if you fight, you still end up jumping off the bridge. So we may as well just cut to the chase. They also have were pretty consistently great with their opening title sequences. I think episode 5 is probably my favorite of the opening title sequences, like the opening credits, I mean. The look Jesse gives Petra is just, hey. And the fucking creeper just... Why? Oh, and then he just fucking murders the chicken. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I love this stupid game so much. I love it. No one can ever take away how much I adore Minecraft Story Mode.
It burns. It burns. Don't you
Oh
know?
my god.
You dive into the water. You don't land on top of it. Pull yourself together and follow me.
Blank will remember that actually means blank will remember that when the story requires them to. Yeah, well, it's kind of become a meme at this point. That's why season 2
Just let me know if you see Ruben
changed
anywhere.
it from. Well, I
He's
mean, I
gotta
think
be
they
here
still
somewhere.
had the blank will
Okay,
remember
right.
blank thing, but they also
So,
added a
when we're making
new
a deal, I
notification
need
saying
you
your
to
story
let me
is
do the talking.
changing to more
Okay?
clearly highlight
I just
the
don't
major
want anything
choices
to
that are
screw
actually
this
going to have ramifications, whereas the rest of it is
Or
basically just superfluous at
anyone.
this point.
Sure, I'll let you handle it.
And if you want to be really useful, try to look intimidating.
Like this?
I'm less scared of you than scared for you.
Jesse.
And
Hey guys.
Petra?
Hey, you all know Petra, my new super close friend. We're super close now. We ran into each other while I was looking for Ruben.
You know, it's kind of weird.
Huh?
Because
He'll
by
turn
the
up sooner or
spoiler
later. I
alert,
just
by
know
the end
it.
of these 2 seasons,
him,
Petra and Jesse
but
become
before I
like
knew what was
the
happening,
most inseparable
we were
duo of
under
all
attack
time.
by a zombie horde.
But in the beginning,
I told him
it
to
kind of
run.
seems like Petra's just this
It was for his
super
own good.
aloof, mysterious person
were you
that
doing in the woods,
the core
Petra?
trio doesn't
Nothing,
really
just
know that
Drawn
well.
by the sound of Jesse's high-pitched screams.
I would have been spider bait if she hadn't found me.
Sorry we didn't come with you, Jesse.
But hey, we won.
I mean, I told you to stay
Like
behind because
abandoning
coming with
friends
me
in
would be
their time of need paid off
incredibly
yet
stupid.
again.
You
Our
didn't
enemy is
abandon
so
me. I'm the one who
lifeless.
told you to.
I don't even want to glance at it.
We did okay, didn't we?
I still wish I'd gotten that part in the back to look better.
I'm proud of you guys.
Aw, shucks.
Don't make me blush. Seriously.
Episode 6
Yo.
probably has your favorite opening.
Hey,
That's another good
Jesse,
one.
It's time
Episode
to go
6
see
is
about that
opening is pretty
thing.
cool, and then you
Oh,
get to the rest
right.
of episode
The
6.
Thing.
Subtle.
Yeah?
As a punch to the face. Axel and I were gonna head into Endercon anyway. See you in
I
there?
heard somebody saying there's free cake by the map booth.
Hurry. We're supposed to meet in the alley over there.
Dark. Dark. Very dark in here.
That's weird. He said the dark, creepy alley close to the gates, but he's not here.
You think you've only played through this
Are you
game once
sure
when you
this
were
is the
younger?
dark,
I can't
creepy
remember
alley he
how.
meant?
I don't know how many times I've played through this. It's a lot though.
Okay.
Because there was
You
there was a
stay
point
here
at the end of
just in case
episode
this
3
is
that
the
when they
spot
showed
you
the
went,
next
and
time
I'll
on
work.
preview for episode 4.
I guess I could have heard
There
of
was something that they showed that it implicated the fate of.
before.
Well, I'll
Then
just
why
say
would he be
it.
late?
It implied that
seriously
Petra
think you're gonna leave me
might
here?
have
If you
died in the
manage
next
to stay alive in
episode.
the woods, I think you can do
So,
the same here.
Terrified by the
before you know it.
prospect,
If he
I
shows
then
up while
proceeded to
I'm gone,
replay
just
through
call
the
for me.
entire game, making different choices to prevent the circumstance that might have led to her death. This was back when I thought that they would actually... Well, I say thought they would have had the guts to kill someone, but they do kill people in this game. So, yeah, they literally, in fact, just killed someone right before the episode ended. So,
What's it
it wasn't
to
exactly
you?
off the table.
I'm supposed to meet with
It's
Petra
like what
about
Markiplier
whatever
did in
you're
his Until
supposed
Dawn
to be.
playthrough when he
Give me one good
accidentally
reason
got
why I
actually
shouldn't
killed.
walk out of here right
He
now.
did everything specifically to prevent that from happening.
Well,
I'm with Petra.
my deal is with her, not her partner.
She'll be here. But we can get started without her.
Do you have the skull?
Well,
You do or you don't? You'd better not be toying with me.
Petra has it and she'll be back any minute now.
Well, as long as she's
Also,
bringing
now
it.
that Ivor's on screen,
suppose it wouldn't kill
we
me
should
to wait
make it
that
obligatory disclaimer that, or not a disclaimer, but it should be said, may Paul Rubens rest in peace. He passed
well-
away a couple of years ago. Whether you know him from this game or from all the
Sorry,
Pee-wee
I'm
stuff,
late.
Pee-wee's
But
Playhouse, Pee-wee's Big
good things are
Adventure.
worth waiting for.
His
I've got what you asked
contributions
for.
to
You
the
have what
world
you
of media
promised us.
are
You didn't
unparalleled.
say anything about an us when we first met. And I don't like surprises. If these are the sorts of people you associate with, perhaps we
his-
should call the whole
Just
thing off.
the
My friend is
unhinged
fine.
nature he
Right, Jesse?
gives to
There's
this
no
game in
problem
every
here.
single episode
Let's
is
not be too
amazing.
hasty, okay? This is just a little misunderstanding.
I'm cool if he's cool.
It's settled then. You're both cool.
Proceed then.
You replay the episodes every time a new one came out, but you only played 1 through 4. I did not
I'll
have the
take
time
that
to
diamond.
replay them all each time a
Take
new
it.
one came
You
out.
wanted it.
Well, but also, when episode 2 came out, it was literally only 2 weeks after the first one. So I wasn't really feeling like replaying it. But then also,
this isn't
episode
the
2 came out the
diamond.
same day Halo
No,
5 came
it's
out, so I
lapis.
really didn't have time to replay
All
episode
the
1.
dirty, underhanded tricks to pull.
Let's go after him.
Episode
Either
4 felt
getting that
conclusive enough for
diamond,
you to
or
not
I'm
care about
getting my
anything
skull,
afterwards.
or
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely stop at episode 4
Right?
and
Come on.
not miss.
Do you see him
I mean,
anywhere?
if I'm being perfectly honest, episodes 5 through 8 are basically just villain of the
lost
week
him.
additional
Then you just have to
stories,
find him again.
which is probably
Go.
why Telltale felt justified in charging extra money for them, because the main story of season 1 is complete with just the first 4 episodes. I don't. I might be forgetting stuff, but from what I remember, I don't think there's really anything in episodes 5 through 8 that means much for the characters individually, as far as their development or the relationships. So you could definitely stop out to the first 4 and be fine.
Hold all your questions anyway.
But I'd still recommend playing them. You know, episode 5
Nothing.
as its own
with
thing
you.
is I was disappointed by episode 5 when I first
just said
played it, because
nothing.
I was expecting
Hey,
it to be more intimately connected with the
congrats
other
on the
episodes,
win.
and also because
I mean, I still think
I
our
didn't
beacon was
expect them
amazing,
to
but
hardcore sideline
did a pretty
Olivia
good
and
job,
Axel.
I mean,
But
I thought the whole
removing
roster
that
was pretty
bias,
cool.
I'd say episode 5 is
Fireworks,
pretty
too?
strong.
It was sort of cool.
Episode 6
Your beacon
is
wasn't too shabby.
You don't have to do that.
is episode 6.
You guys
Episode
won fair and
7,
square.
that's a pretty strong one. Then
Hey,
episode 8.
You didn't
Well, I
have
guess,
this
I guess we'll
big
see. I
creepy
guess
guy
we'll
with
see how
one
my
line of
feelings
beard
on them
roaming around,
change.
did you?
I don't think so. Why?
He kind of scammed Petra out of a diamond earlier.
Will I play season
Oh,
2? Yes.
Everyone knows you don't mess with Petra. Not if you know
We're gonna
what's
do.
good.
We're gonna do. The plan is to do
I'll
the
keep an eye
Witherstorm
out, okay?
arc this
Thanks.
week. We'll
I
do
appreciate
Portal
it.
Story arc next week, and then
So,
at some point before the end of the year,
we're
we'll do
cool?
season 2,
Yeah,
which I
we're cool.
can probably do
Cool,
all in one
cool.
stream, because obviously there's not 8 episodes in season 2.
Cool beans.
Coolorama.
See you later, Lucas.
Yeah, see ya.
Blonde Rick Astley.
Thought you could just wiggle right out of that
I
trap.
see the
didn't you?
vision.
Well, wiggle as much as you want. You're not going anywhere.
You mix on Ivor's personality
Axel,
change.
listen
On
up.
one hand, they're not the same
Any
character.
chance
On the
you've
other
seen a
hand, he's so
creepy
entertaining
looking
whenever he's on
beauty guy
screen.
anywhere?
No.
I guess it's
told
kind
me
of like a
what
Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies
keeping
kind of
an eye
thing,
out
where
for him.
they've heel turned this character way
Okay,
too
so
quickly,
I got
but
a
also
little
the direction
distracted.
into which they
It's just
heel
this
turned is
machine
far better
presses
than
all
what
my
it used to
buttons.
be. So who cares? Kind of
Unnecessarily
like
complicated.
just
mean
overcome
words
that
for
basic
no
hurdle,
reason.
and you'll be fine.
It's
But
just,
it is
when
a
something
pretty
like
big
this
hurdle to
calls,
overcome.
You gotta answer.
We really need your help, Axel. If we don't find this guy soon, we might never find him.
I was looking. I just got distracted.
Have you seen Ruben? I was hoping he might have made it to town while I was distracted.
And we're back
Haven't
to
seen
cringe
hide nor
dialogue.
hair, but I'm sure he's fine. He's a
I
tough
don't
little
know.
man.
Cool Beans is a Coolio line.
Axel.
All right, I'll look.
Episode
After
6
I
was the
watch
most hype
one
thing ever
more
when you were
chicken
younger.
show.
Oh, when I found out when they made the announcement of what episode 6
I
was
see
going to be,
now,
I was like,
weirdo.
oh fuck yes, this is my Avengers Assemble moment right here. Even though I only
it isn't
I
Team
I
Track
love
Bad.
the way that
That was a
Aiden just
stupid take.
slides into
I
the
hear
frame.
intense
That's
heat causes
that's so
brain
funny.
damage.
Aiden, you idiot.
He's just like yoink.
Who are you calling an idiot?
You.
Now move.
Hey,
Anyway, when they first announced it, I was like, I was on top of the world. I was so excited for it. Then I actually played it, and, well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Hey, where do you think you're...
What do you
Cla-
think you're doing?
Classic. Someone in the crowd
sorry. Get
happens
away
to be
from me.
dressed almost exactly
I'm
like the
sorry.
person you're looking for and also has the exact same haircut. Miraculously.
Ruben? Is that you?
Get your pork chops here.
Yeah.
Fresh off the
Ruben
bone.
almost gets turned into pork chops by this dude.
Nothing sticks to your ribs quite like a juicy pork chop.
And he does it live in front of the crowd.
What's the big idea? I'm trying to run a business here.
That's my pig!
It is,
Oh, really?
like, in normal Minecraft,
So I think that makes him
you do this so many times, like,
fattest pig
the
I've
amount of
ever seen.
animals you
Well, you
kill
should
to
cook
get
up real
their
nice
meat
anyway.
in Minecraft.
He's not...
You don't even really think about it at a
Once
certain
I
point,
butcher the thing,
but
we can
just
all have
with
a
just the first
I
like
like the jaw
30 minutes of this game, you're already
fancy
you see
work
the way his
cheese.
little legs are shaking
Come on.
at the thought of being
I
killed.
might be amenable to some kind
You really
of
end up
trade.
caring for him quite a bit.
Not that you look like you've got much of value.
It's pretty cool. I mean, you could
I
say
gotta get
cute
some kind of
animals, so
return on
you
my
kind of have a
investment.
leg up right there. But specifically in the context of Minecraft, I feel
Otherwise,
like it's
straight to the slaughterhouse for this.
also we're just gonna threaten him. Fuck this guy.
Give me back my pig.
All
I think
you
okay. I
little
definitely like
maniac.
Catherine's
Fine.
delivery of that
Take
line
it.
better than Patton's.
Yours.
Patton, I think, pauses too
Come on,
much
Ruben.
between all the different words there.
I'm sorry, Ruben.
Is episode 6
I
bad?
never should have let
No,
you run off in the woods.
I wouldn't say. It's just. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll say this. I'm very glad episode 6 was made when it did. And somehow Telltale had immaculate
Remember that
foresight
thing I had to
because
do with
it
Petra?
remains,
Long
it hasn't
story short,
aged a
we
day
met up
in the
with this
sense
guy.
that
He cheated
we
me and
can
Petra on a deal,
play it
and
without
now we're trying to track him down.
hoping
You in?
certain
I'm
characters would
in.
die first, if you know what
Any
I'm
sign of
saying.
him? I thought I saw him earlier.
Like, you can play it and not think, oh, this is the guy that got exposed for
There he
doing
is.
this.
Looks like he's
I
heading towards the
don't know
wall.
how they did it, but they
have to
dodged
get
every
past that
bullet with
brochure
the
to
people
follow.
they brought on board, which, of
go.
course, this could age
So,
horribly. We could find
yeah.
out that any one of them did something
Hey,
horrible in the
what would it
future. But
take
right
to
as it
get us
stands,
inside
it
tonight?
seems like they've all they chose very well with their casting. And for that reason, I'm very glad
Get
they
out of
made
our
it when
way.
they did,
We
and
need
that
to
we
get
didn't get it
inside.
today. Because if we
I
got
need
it
you to
today,
share your
holy
ticket,
fuck, that
or
would be
else I gotta
cringe as
stop you right
shit.
Chicken!
I'm still kind of upset Ivor was barely in season 2. I'm upset that a lot of characters were barely in season. That was my biggest problem with season 2
We
when it
have to
first
do
came out.
something.
Was
Like
that
what?
it-
The
it's
show
like
has been sold
they
out
they
for
recognized correctly
Bust right
that Petra
through.
is
I
the
just
best
need a little
character.
wind-up room.
However,
bright ideas?
they also
Look around and see if you can
twisted
find
that
anything.
into Petra's the only character from season 1 who matters, and literally
Sure,
everyone
he's
else
afraid of
sucks.
chickens.
So no
What would you
one,
say if I told
Marv,
you I wanna break this
Olivia and
chicken
Axel are
machine
even
to
silent
create
even
the
more.
mother of
Lucas
all
gets
destruction.
gets his
But you
like
have to
episode
break
2 is his
that
big
pane of glass.
one in season
How are you
2.
gonna reach it?
No one else matters,
Look around.
and none of the
Has to be
episodes.
something
He doesn't
we
matter
can
to
do.
any of the other episodes except one brief thing in episode 5, and then Ivor. But you could say that it strengthens the moments when they are there, because I was pretty hyped when Ivor eventually did show up.
I need
was
to
like
reach
legit
that window, but the fence
screaming
is in
with
the
joy.
way. And I don't think I
But-
can mess up the fence if
I don't know.
he's around.
I don't. I also just don't. That's one other thing. I wonder how I would like the season 2 characters upon a replay, because when I played it originally, I was pretty much fueled by the
bet I
bias
could
of
reach that
these are
glass
not the
with a
characters I
slime
care about from season 1, and I pretty much hate all of them. I wonder if I would still feel that way, removed, like going into it knowing that they are going to, like when. One of the new characters, was a
One
moment when you
slime
think he
block,
died, and
please.
I was like, yes, he's
We don't
dead.
give
I
out
can't. I
slime
thank
blocks
God he
here.
died.
Just
And then you
slime
find out later
blocks.
it didn't. I'm like, oh.
We've got a
wow.
limited supply today, and we're only giving out 2 per customer.
But
You
life
could
was so
craft your
good
own
for like
slime
an
block if you
hour.
had 9 slime balls.
Also, the lady from earlier, not only does she dress
I'm
exactly
really
like
sorry
Ivor,
about
but
earlier.
she happens to
I
be
honestly
running the
thought
only
you were
booth
someone
with the very thing we need in
Apology
order to get
accepted.
inside
A
the.
round of slime balls for everyone.
The building.
Please.
Wait, this is only 8 slime balls. We need 1 more.
Maybe
to
Hot
make a
Take
box.
episode 7 is the
Need to
best.
find another way to get some more slime, and quick.
I can see that. I love episode 7, or at least I loved it when I played it originally. So I can see it potentially being the best. I think right now I would say the best episode is episode
Sorry.
4, Block in a Hard
Sorry,
Place.
Since you're a regular everyday chicken enthusiast here.
I don't know if I would
Don't
still
make
say
me
that,
call security.
but that would be my pick right now. But episode 7 would definitely be up there. Hey, Lucas.
Hey, Lucas, can you do me a favor?
Anything's possible.
I need slime balls. I swear I have a really good explanation.
Whatever you guys are doing,
You always like when animals show personalities without speaking a single word. Yeah,
Aw, man.
word.
This guy isn't actually cool, is he?
Remains to be seen.
It's
Very much
cracked
testament to the
inside.
animators being able to inject that
So
level
you
of
guys been building
personality
together long?
into someone.
you've got good chemistry.
Are you jealous?
I'm just saying, I think it's cool you have a team
And
that
then
works so well
a
together.
recent example of that is, of
Totally
course,
jealous. How's it going?
Flow. I have my 4K Criterion Collection
One slime block.
physical copy of it
Gross.
over there on my shelf.
I'll
It just
take
came
that.
in a little while ago.
Right there.
Flow is a movie that
all you,
runs
Jesse.
entirely
Give me
on
this.
expressive animation and no dialogue. And I'm still very happy that it was recognized by the Academy appropriately and it wasn't just given to the mainstream big budget studio release for the 11 millionth time. You can actually fail that. You can face plant pretty badly. Like if you don't nail the crescent event on the slam block, you'll just face plant and then drive your head into the glass instead of
Now's our
doing the cool
chance.
move that I did.
Hey!
Also, this is one of those instances of where in Minecraft we don't need to abide by the rules of life. We could have just gone around,
Where'd he
like
go?
swam through the river, built a bridge across. We didn't need to do all that bullshit, but that is a big thing with Minecraft Story Mode. They're very
What do we do once
selective
we catch him?
with
There are a million ways to play this.
I wouldn't mind a little payback.
whether they
He deserves it for crossing.
they flip flop back and forth very very frequently
Right.
between this is like real life, we can't just break our way out of situations, we got to figure out a smarter way around, between that and oh hey, we're in Minecraft, we can just dig our way out of this room or build our way out of this room.
He must have gone out another way.
If they committed hardcore to one or the other,
What is all this?
like if
Looks
they
like it
if
used
they
to be
committed
the
100% to
Weird place to
we
have a
can't
hideout.
just break our
I
way
bet
out
you
of everything,
anything
even though
I'll
we're in
find my
Minecraft,
wither
then
skull.
fine.
And
But the
if we
problem
find
is they
anything else
don't
cool to
commit to
steal
it. They
along
go
the way,
back and
so
forth
be it, right?
constantly,
Axel, that's not what
and it's
we're
kind of
here to
annoying.
do.
I did say we wanted payback.
No better payback than thieving from a thief, right?
I don't want to stoop to his level.
But isn't that the best way to get back at him?
Let's focus on finding the skull.
Season 2,
not
episode 4 is your
stealing.
favorite
Nobody
of the
ever
whole
lets me have
series,
fun.
possibly.
We let
I'm
them
I'm
hang
mainly
out
just
with
talking
us.
about of season
The
1
faster we
as far as
find
what the
what
best
we're
episode
looking
is.
for, the
My
faster
answer was
we can
always
get the
episode
heck out
4,
of
Block and Hard Place, but Access Denied, episode 7 is another pretty strong contender. I'll tell you what, it's not. It's not episode 2, because episode 2 is over almost as soon as it begins. For reasons that will become apparent when we get to episode 2 in a little bit.
Too heavy. And too soft.
But super flashy.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
love
this
the
guy
Wild
has
Robot
much
win
fire.
more than Flo, but Flo deserved
Hey,
the win
you still
far
have
more.
that one
Yeah,
stone
even
sword,
if you could
Yeah,
successfully
I had to
argue
wave
to
at
me
this
that the Wild
dreadlock
Robot is a
picture
better
earlier.
movie than Flo,
You know,
which maybe.
Ruben's life.
Yeah, I'm not.
Impressive.
They're both excellent
keeping
movies,
it.
so I don't feel too
I
strongly
thought it
as to
was
which
too
one's
soft.
better.
Too heavy.
But
It still might come in handy.
the reason why I
And
love that Flo
it
won
is super
is because of
flashy.
what it represents for the industry. That's the important thing with Flo's win.
Ooh, take a look at this.
You're not gonna believe me, but I swear I had a dream about this.
There's deja
Okay,
vu.
Potion. I know this is a big step, but I would be honored if you'd come home with me.
There's no way he won't notice his fancy potion is missing.
A lot of problems
Good
in this
thief
game can be
always
solved by
covers his
just digging your
tracks.
way out of rooms. Yeah, and the thing is, they do that sometimes,
yeah.
but then they don't. It feels like the writers are like, okay, we're gonna try to figure out actually intelligent solutions to get the characters out of these situations, but if we can't, we'll just say fuck it and have them remember they're playing Minecraft and can actually just break blocks whenever, wherever they want. Especially since they
hell
just
is
established
all
earlier
this
that Aiden can apparently
Soul Sand.
break a
It
stone
was
block
everywhere in
with
the
a
Nether.
single
What about
punch.
that block in the middle?
I've never seen one of these before. I wonder if I just take a closer look. Do you feel that? It's almost pulsing.
Don't touch that, Olivia.
I was just curious.
Don't forget what we're here for. Find that skull.
It is nice that the redstone engineer would be the most strongly captivated by the command block.
So, good news, weird news. I found the skull. But
What the hell? Why'd I risk my neck for that skull if he's got 2 of them already? He was in such a hurry to get it.
It is kind of a nice dramatic irony moment.
Going on here.
Because you, as the player, of course, know why Ivor would need 3 Widow Skulls.
It's gotta mean something.
But
what?
It's cool seeing that in the universe that these guys are not seasoned Minecraft veterans. Except for Lucas, apparently. So they don't know immediately exactly what the Wither Skulls do, what they represent, and how you can use them to make a Wither.
Well,
it's kind of cool seeing that. And that also they treat, for the average Minecraft player, the Nether used to be super terrifying, but now it's like, whatever, you just go there and you get your stuff and you leave. So these guys are essentially the noobs of Minecraft in a certain sense. They speak about the Nether with the same reverence that one would speak about going to an alien planet and...
Don't you recognize me?
Like going to Mars, essentially.
Surprised to see me? No, that's not good. Thought you were rid of me, didn't you? That's...
Episode 2 is a case of we had to make different sections depending on choices, so we had to cut the length of the time crunch. That is 100% what happened. They essentially made 2 episodes on top of each other, and made each episode half the length of a normal episode so that they wouldn't be... Because you gotta... again... A brief reminder in case it was lost in the salsa discussion, but episode 2 came out 2 weeks after episode 1 did, and it has twice the amount of episodes. Like there's 2 completely different branching paths. So, but again, that's just representative of
over here, jerk.
What are you doing here? What did you see?
Leave her alone.
That's one of very few times in the game where the characters will actually refer to Jesse by a pronoun, because most of the dialogue in this game is written very carefully so that they can avoid having to re-record he did this versus she did this. But there's a couple instances where they don't skirt around that, and because it happens so infrequently, it sticks out. But yeah, that's just representative of the wider Telltale problem of them just crapping out content as fast as possible, and it really hurts them when you can't be the assembly line that just craps out content on a monthly basis and also make an episode that has 2 completely different branching paths.
If you won't leave of
because
your own volition,
it suffers.
I'll
as a
happily
result.
remove you myself. Show our friends the door, will you?
That's pretty cool. He has the iron blocks just waiting on standby. All it takes is 1 pumpkin, and you've got yourself a guardian. Bro is rehearsing. Can you blame him? He's got a big speech ahead of him.
And now, for the first time ever here at EnderCon, we are very proud to present
the one.
By the way, having actually been to conventions, this is a rather shit convention. It's not very big. There's no where's Artist Alley, where's the Walk of Fame. It's a single room, 1 stage. I rate this convention.
Please.
Well, I almost slipped up. See what I did there? I almost gave a number score. This convention's crap. Also, look, it's Lee from The Walking Dead. Dave Fennoy. Both Lee and Clem's voice characters in Minecraft Story Mode.
Guys? Where's Lucas?
I thought he was right behind me.
Well, if he's not here, the only place he could be is...
He's still down there.
Ivor's got an iron golem and all the ingredients to build a wither down there. If he were to unleash it in this crowd of people, we have to act fast.
I rate this convention with a skull out of 3. That's a 33%. That's still pretty high.
This is the smartest way to help Lucas.
He's tough. I just hope he's tough enough to hold up.
This is another situation where it's just like divide and conquer. There's no reason not to divide and conquer.
By myself.
By yourself? Are you sure, Jesse?
It's 1 iron golem.
Yeah.
The rest of you, go get Gabriel.
We're on it, Jesse.
We'll figure out a way to warn Gabriel, and then we'll meet you back.
Figure out a way. Just talk to him.
Be back as soon as I can.
Be careful.
Also, the subtitles are kind of busted here because you'll notice there it's prioritizing Gabriel's dialogue.
There's nothing.
And I understand why they're prioritizing Gabriel's dialogue, because they need you to hear him saying anyone can be a hero, you just have to believe it because that's going to be important in a little bit. But it also means that the subtitles are reading Gabriel's dialogue, even though Gabriel's in the background and Jesse's the one who's actually talking.
Lucas, can you hear me? Even though I'm whispering.
Jesse, is that you whispering super loudly?
Lucas, over here.
Leaving the walking out. Okay, don't read chat when facing an Iron Golem. Lesson learned.
Hey.
Not that it matters because it's a Telltale game, but still, I'd rather not get punched. And there are some times when QTEs will actually lead to your death.
You okay?
I've been worse. Well, I can't say this is the best spot I've ever been in. Any bright ideas?
Just run.
Run where?
To me.
You don't think I tried that already?
To me. He's not looking at you, Lucas. Come to me. Dummy. Well, now he's looking at you. He wasn't before. You had your chance and you blew it. He's not that fast. He really is not that fast.
Now, Lucas, run!
Oh, that? He does. Okay. The Iron Golem hears the bottle shattering. If the goal was to distract him with noise, why would you then scream at Lucas, making even more noise? Big brain Jesse. Big brain. Big brain Jesse. We love it. We love to see it.
Nice one, Ruben.
Okay, Jesse, come on. Let's go. Thanks for coming back for me. I didn't know if anybody was
Also,
going
Lucas
to.
gets really
No
mad at
man
you if
left
you leave him
behind.
behind, so that's another reason
That's my motto.
why
Guess I owe you one.
you don't wanna abandon him. Most useless bodyguard ever.
others?
Yeah.
I can be any clearer. Weird guy, doing weird stuff. Freaky with a side of strange.
Another reason
I
this
want you
convention
to listen
sucks.
to me.
No
What do you
security,
want me
no
to
one to
do?
stop
Tell
them
you
from
charade style?
harassing
I
the
promise
lead
you.
celebrity.
That's the last thing I want you to do.
4 words. 6
I mean, you have Lee from The Walking Dead here, and no one's here. No one's here to stop them.
Next.
Wait, just...
I have a question for you.
Excuse me, sir. You'll have to wait your turn.
Just tell me first. Do you really believe anyone can be great?
With enough hard work, yes.
Was that where I went wrong?
Also, I think the lighting's
I
a little
simply
busted on
didn't work
Gabriel's face.
hard
He's a
enough?
little too oversaturated here.
Ivor?
Overexposed.
Is that really you? How dare you interrupt like this?
That's the guy who attacked us in the basement.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
If it surprises you want, you're in for
Why did
a
they let
treat.
Axel do the talking?
Why don't you tell
I
me the
have
real
no
story,
idea.
Gabriel?
I see time has made you bitter.
And it's made you an even bigger fool. Now these people were promised greatness, and I'm
Like, you gotta
ready
give credit to
deliver.
Paul Rubens for a lot of things, but especially...
I'm
And
sorry
again,
this
no
is how they
security,
had
no
to
one's
learn the
doing
truth.
fucking anything! What are you doing?
Stop him!
Do something!
Nothing built
How did he
can
even
last
install
forever.
this? Is there no... Does no one have any security at this fucking convention? I can't... Bro has an entire secret lab underneath the convention center. Blocked off by a wooden door. And no one... It's fine. Anyway, a lot of the delivery in this game is very extremely clunky, but Paul Rubens especially gives his all to every line. He puts his whole body, heart, and soul into the delivery, and it's great.
Everyone stay calm. This wild beast is no
Shadow
match for
05
me.
lighting. I wouldn't know. I
Attack!
didn't get far. I didn't get more than an hour into the game before wanting to throw up. But I fully can believe it.
What have you done?
Gabriel!
No, stay away! It's after me, not you.
Yeah? It kind of looks like it's after everything, actually.
Look at him! The mighty Gabriel! Looks like true greatness is out of his reach. He may not be able to defeat this creature, but I can! Creature, retreat!
game is very dumb, but I love it. Oh, same, dude. I adore. Like, it's when I'm a kid, I was like, hey, this is great. I love this.
Retreat!
And as an adult, I'm like, this is terrible. I love this.
Oh, no need.
I mean, not
to be
terrible,
alarmed,
but
my
it's
friends.
messy.
I have an elixir that will destroy this creature.
That potion. Is that?
That wasn't a splash
What?
potion, by the way.
Impossible. It should have worked. I took such care.
The potion. Axel, you've got to throw the real potion.
But finders keepers.
You thieves, you're ruining everything.
Axel, come on.
Yeah, this whole game could have been prevented if
Jesse,
Axel
throw
was
it.
simply less shit. But because he's not, well, yeah.
It's protecting itself. Without the command block exposed, the potion
It wasn't a
is
splash potion
useless.
anyway.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Ivor! You coward, come back here! Ah!
By the way, do you like how the Witherstorm was just sitting there while we were fumbling around with potions? If it's supposed to be targeting Gabriel, it's doing a rather shit job at that. Also, Axel just teleported into the scene right there.
Right about
He wasn't there, and then he was.
Not on my own. Everyone's running away, except for you. Will you
Well,
help
fine
me?
line between bravery and
I
stupidity.
must
but,
get
you
to
know.
the temple. But what needs to happen next? I can't
Is
do
Axel
it.
dumb? Yes!
What are we waiting for? Lead on.
Destroys the entire. It's literally all his fault. I mean, it's Ivor's fault for building the damn thing in the first place. But if Axel hadn't taken the potion, none of these people would have died.
Out of my way, chickens!
Like literally, the entire world is about to end, and it's all because Axel didn't just took the fucking potion. Axel has -7 IQ. How generous of you. Look at all the carnage. They're all dead. They're all fucking dead. Look at everyone's getting sucked up. Axel, you idiot. Also, I like how everyone else gets sucked up immediately, but it takes way longer for me because main character syndrome, plot armor. Some blocks fly up instantly and some. She's just very heavy. Hi, man, you can't say that. That's rude.
Lucas!
Holy crap!
You stole a potion
Oh, man.
yourself in your recent
I was
episode
still in
playthrough. It's
that
your fault.
basement.
I mean, hey, no
Thanks for
matter.
coming back,
Yeah.
Jesse.
It's
I
either
wouldn't be
Axel's
here
fault
without
or
you.
it's your fault.
Jesse!
Take your pick. Literally, you can choose. You can choose which one of them is responsible for the world ending.
Wait! We have to stay together! Jesse, help me!
No, not best character. Grab her. Grab her. Yeah, a fence. One singular fence post is gonna be enough to pull back the force of the fucking Witherstorm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love this game.
Do we still have everyone?
We must set out for my fortress. We'll be better protected.
Oh,
there.
Lee. Oh, we love Lee from The Walking Dead. His voice is so great. Oh, there goes the ender, and we spent all of 10 seconds building.
Yeah, well, now we're even, right?
And yeah, someone mentioned in chat, the Witherstorm's design, legitimately fucking excellent. The Witherstorm's design is absolutely phenomenal. For all of this game's clunk, the Witherstorm, I mentioned clunk, and then you look at the sky having another seizure, but that's fine. The Witherstorm makes up for it all. Look at that thing, it's so cool! It's so cool!
Stay together, everyone. We'll be safe as soon as we get to my
You're happy
temple.
to see Minecraft Story Mode appreciation in the big 25. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. A reminder, we're gonna make fun of a lot of this game because there's a lot to make fun of in this game, but it all comes from a place of love. I adore how silly Minecraft Story Mode is. I have a lot of nostalgia for it, and I don't know. It's a very silly little game. Choice that means nothing, but we'll stick with the classic troop. Ruben's over here. We go this way. But I will say we are actually coming up to our first. Oh my God, the T-posing Liberty! I forgot about the T-posing Liberty. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that she's just T-posing by the fire. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. I completely forgot. Oh my god, this game. We have a first big choice of the episode is coming up right here. I'll poll chat when we get to it.
In there.
I mean, I may not have to poll chat depending on how people are feeling, but all I'll do is just we have more firm statistics.
Hurry. If you can get through the portal, you'll be safe.
Something's not right here.
It's not lit.
Hurry up, Jesse.
Have they ever played the Witherstorm mod for Java? No, but I know it exists and it's awesome. That's the cool thing, because it's Minecraft. It's easier than it is for a lot of other games for fans to create content for it. Like you can literally, I think there's a lot of people that have just rebuilt a lot of the key sets from Minecraft story mode, and it's so awesome.
Thank you.
All this blood is on Axel's hands, by the way. All of it.
So many of them. I can't save them all. I can't stop this by myself. We need to find the others.
Others?
Soren's been missing for years. But the others, you must seek them out. Take this amulet and guard it with your life. You can do this.
How am I supposed to find Magnus and Ellegaard?
The amulet will guide you. Take it through the portal, and then...
I love how so much time spent not going in the portal. We could have been to the Nether by now. No one. Why are you even bothering? What are we doing? Go in the portal! What are we doing? Go in the portal! What the fuck are you doing?
And meet up with
No! Everyone go to the portal! No, Petra, no! Go in! Who cares? Who cares? We're not coming back this way anyway! No, it's not!
If anything happens, I'll meet you guys.
How? You don't even know where. I have no idea where we're going. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. All right, here, Lucas. I love how everyone just sits around like turtle soup.
Oh no!
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Who are we saving? We saving Petra? Or we saving Gabriel? Do I even need to poll the chat? Who do we want? Who do we want? Who do we want? Okay, we got one Gabe. We got one Petra. We got two Gabe. We got two Petra. Uh-oh. Okay, more Okay. Battle of Men. Shut up, Gagonic. Petra and Gabriel are both legends. Let me make a proper poll. I'll make a proper poll. Hold on. Petra, Gabriel, who saved? There. Here we go. Who shall we save? Who is more worthy of being saved? Deer have better reaction time. Their reflexes get delivered by FedEx. Okay, yeah, over. Doesn't matter. Actually, yes. Who you save actually does impact how the next couple episodes play out. That's why I'm making a point to stop and actually poll for this one, because legitimately, who you save does impact how things play out. I'm not doing it for every choice, but for the big ones that really matter, that I will poll people, and it overwhelmingly Petra's in the lead, as is deserved.
Jesse,
I definitely didn't prejudice anybody at all by saying she's best character all day, but I try to balance it out, you know.
Gabriel's still up
I said
there.
Gabriel, voiced by Lee from Walking Dead, so you know he's got that going for him. Also, this QT is just bullshit. I can't tell you how many times I replayed this episode trying to nail that final QuickTime event, but you just can't do it. It's a lie. It's actually a lie. It's literally impossible.
Where's Petra?
Man, imagine if we all just ran through the portal out of the gate.
What are you saying?
Jesse?
Instead of
What is he
standing
talking
behind
about?
for no reason.
Because
Yeah,
it
he
doesn't
froze. He
sound-
froze.
He froze.
So did everyone.
What? No. You cannot.
Petra is still up there.
You cannot put that on me. I got scared.
Actually, I can put it on
Just
all
for a
of you.
second.
You got scared?
It wasn't my fault.
You got scared and it's not your fault?
Back off, Axel.
We gotta go back.
No. We just have to wait. Think about what you're walking into.
There's nothing you can do. You'll just end up getting yourself killed.
You don't know that. You don't know.
Hey, there she is.
Come on. Come on.
You again.
I don't even know how Ivor managed to get through, but the others, it's fine. And I certainly don't fucking know how the hell the tentacle managed to destroy the portal from this side and then bring the tentacle back to the overworld after he destroyed the portal.
Everything.
What do you mean?
Don't pretend you don't know, thief. You took
Punch
my
him.
most valuable
Punch
potion.
him. Punch him.
And
Come
what should have
on.
been my
Come
moment
on.
of
We want to punch
triumph.
him? Yeah, let's punch him. Let's do it.
More needless violence. It solves nothing. Learn the lesson now or you'll share Gabriel's fate. There's nothing left up there.
How does it not sever a tentacle? I don't know, man. I have no idea what's going on in this game.
We have to go to Petra. The girl. I saw her. What?
Clown video game.
She was running in the opposite direction. Such bravery. Of course.
This is gonna be a long stream.
Between bravery and stupidity.
Oh my god.
And your friend has crossed it.
She's going to make it.
You're concerned about your friend. It's admirable.
Ivor's right though. It's all Axel's fault. Well, I mean,
We'll see about
listen. There's a lot of
You don't
blame to
even
go around here.
realize
Ivor
you're
built the
dangerous
damn thing, which was reckless, and
So
then
you.
Axel stole the potion,
That
which was
tunnel
also
is in that book
reckless.
of mine cards built by the Order
Really,
of
I
the
think we should
Stone.
just blame
It's your
everyone.
only way out.
Toss them all in the lava.
We should go
Get it
that
over with.
I don't like this, but he might be right.
Bravo for embracing the truth.
What was that?
I still
I
have
would
so
wish
many
you good
questions
luck,
about
but
how
luck won't
Ivor was
carry you
even
through the
able to
Nether.
build such an
You have
extensive
my
lab,
sympathies.
and there's just no one. I guess it's just their only security is that one asshole who's afraid of chickens. That's it. That's their entire security force. No one else works at EnderCon. I don't know.
Let's get out of here.
Would the potion even destroy the command block? We just have to assume that Ivor engineered a special potion that
must
would
be
have
what
nullified
Ivor was
whatever
talking
commands he
about.
put in. You know, I'm willing to give that much leeway, because obviously things work a little differently here than they do in regular Minecraft. It's just, the whole thing is just a mess.
Everybody hold on!
Could have made a detail that the tentacle held the portal open and slipped back in that way, which would have looked cool and fixed that. That would have looked pretty cool. But as is, it just gets sucked into nothing. It just gets pulled into the void
Of lava.
and somehow
fire.
ends up back in the
And
overworld.
other things that could burn you to death.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a drop. That is very much a
Flying
drop.
by on the Nether roller coaster ride.
Oh, crap. You weren't
Hands in the
kidding.
air like I just don't care! Woohoo! I like that all the other members of the team have different reactions. Like, you could close your eyes, hold on tight, and put your hands in the air, and all three of them had those reactions.
Okay,
Axel put his
so
hands in the
I'm not
air,
the only one
Olivia
seeing
was
that
closing
we're
her eyes,
running
and
out of
Olivia was
track,
holding on
right?
tight.
No?
That's pretty cool.
Good.
Jesse, that switch.
Oh,
Now,
oh wait,
do
is this
it.
still broken?
Come on,
Okay,
don't
this has
kill
been
me
broken
now.
for a while. Please tell me it's still broken. Please tell me it's still broken. Yeah, it's still broken, yes!
Wow.
For
I thought
no
something
reason!
bad was
The
going to
minecarts
happen
just
there, but
break!
hey,
Just,
I guess
they
everything's
turn
gonna
around.
be-
They turn around the other way and they clip into the wall. They've never fixed it. They never fixed it. I know Telltale's dead now, but there were a lot of years when they weren't dead, and they just never fixed it.
Hang on,
Oh my god, this game is such a mess. What a shitty pile of... I love this game. I have to keep saying that I love this game,
Okay, Ruben,
because
remember when I said
if I
everything was going to be
don't,
just
people
fine
are gonna think
before?
that
I know I was wrong
I
then,
hate it, and I
but
can't
I
blame
have
them, because
very
I've
good
been
feelings about-
tearing into it relentlessly. But like, come on, you see what's happening here, right? It's so silly. My god. Long live Minecraft story mode. I am legitimately sad we never got season 3. Although, I mean, Season 2 ends it on a pretty satisfying note, no matter which ending you get. But I wanted more silly.
Well, gas are officially crossed off my to-see list. Done with the gas.
Didn't this company go bankrupt? Yeah, the problem with Telltale, at least I think the problem with Telltale, I don't know if this is exactly the reason why they got shut down. It's just because they were making too much. They were spending too much money on too many projects that weren't making enough money back, I think was the main problem they were having. They were just pumping out too much content and they weren't seeing enough returns for it. And then somehow everyone just how did they even... Whatever. Everyone's just fall perfectly back in line. It's all cool. We're all chill. It's great.
Okay?
We're fine. We're fine.
I'm not dead. I guess that's pretty good.
Ditto. With the not dead.
I just can't believe that Petra comes down.
Finally got back home. What did you miss?
This place is awful.
Oh, so much. You missed so much.
Later, Axel.
We are never, ever, ever going to the Nether. Personally, I prefer You Know What Screw the Nether. You Know What Screw the Nether. That's my preferred Minecraft parody Nether-related song.
Yeah?
This isn't one of those. Let's never discuss this.
I've been trying to put my finger on it for a while as to what female Jessie's reminded me of. I think the way she's animated and the way she's delivering her lines, it reminds me a lot of Gentry Chow.
Can you throw up, like, inside your body?
Uh-huh. I know, because I just did. About 5 times.
Wow.
Thanks for that visual.
Look at this place.
All these tracks converge at this point. You could probably get anywhere in the world from
Also, I should probably end the Petra.
There's the portal!
Gabriel got absolutely...
This is what Gabriel was talking about.
The next one might be a little tighter. The next... I'm going to pull you guys again in a little bit because we got another big choice to make. I think that one might be a little closer. We'll see.
He's right. We have no idea what we're walking into. It could be dangerous.
Thanks for being so brave, Axel.
Poor Gabriel.
Right,
yeah, it does suck to be Gabriel.
Right.
However, to be fair, he's up against Petra, so it was the odds were stacked against him.
You can do it, Axel.
From the beginning.
That's right. I can do it.
It's really just like best character
Whatever's
versus
on
the
other
guy
side,
voiced by
I have
Dave
no
Fennoy,
idea
who's
what
just
is
Lee from The
coming.
Walking Dead. Which, to be fair,
right, here I
you
go.
know, that
Yes,
carries a
yes.
lot of weight with it because Lee's awesome.
I'm right behind you.
Be safe up there, Axel.
Ready or not, here I come.
So sad season 3 never happened because you don't get to figure out what happened with the letters. The letters. You'll have to refresh my memory on that. It's been a while since I played season 2. I don't remember exactly what you're referring to. Like, season 1 I've played through a lot, at least the first 4 episodes. Season 2 I've only ever played through once, so a lot of that's probably going to be the more interesting experience because I legitimately remember so little of the specific, like the broad strokes of the story I remember pretty clearly, but the specifics of each episode have kind of been lost to me. So I don't exactly remember what you're referring to.
Again.
All hail Petra. Petra is life. True. All hail Petra.
Where are we?
In the dark. In the middle of nowhere.
Maybe we should bed down for the night. It's dangerous to be out when it's this dark.
I thought we were headed toward a temple.
We're looking for a giant building. It should be pretty obvious.
Ivor said...
No, Ivor said. Well, then maybe this is the temple. I'm being sarcastic.
Axel, come on.
We have to build a shelter.
I thought that was what I said, but...
You know...
You're right.
It is kind of strange that they would, like, the whole point of this portal is that it's supposed to take them to the Order of the Stones temple, but for some reason the portal is just in them, like, randomly out here over the cliff and not in or near the temple itself.
In a hut, we won't know what's coming until it's knocking on our door.
Anyway, the answer here is to build a hut, but building a treehouse is
Let's go
cooler.
with the treehouse.
Like, it makes far more sense to build a hut because you don't have time to make a fancy build.
Let's get started then.
But, you know, treehouse. Treehouse is pretty cool. So we're going to build a treehouse instead. But in actuality, like, if you're really in the situation in Minecraft, you just build a hut really quickly. You don't have time for anything fancy. Screw zodiac signs, treehouse, or dirt hut. Yeah, that's the ultimate question.
If I wake
That
up
tells
with
me
a
all I need to
spider
know
on
about
my
your
face,
personality.
I'm gonna expect you to deal with it.
Well, kind of,
Lower
because
your
I
expectations.
feel
Well,
like
maybe if we
people who
built
pick
the tree a
treehouse
little
are
bit
mainly
more,
just
it
interested
could've-
in the aesthetics of it. Like a treehouse is cooler, so you want to
this
build a
is fine.
treehouse.
good.
Whereas if you pick the dirt
Good,
hut, you're
guys.
focused purely on practicality. You don't care how it looks. You just need something functional to tie you over. Okay, that was kind of a neat transition, going from the moon to the fire. See? Art.
Oh man.
What?
The letters
Going
from
to tell
Cassie
you
and
something.
Adrian
You have to
later
promise
talks
not
about
to
when you
freak
stay.
What? is
Oh, okay, right. I'll tell you why I forgot, because I didn't get that ending. I got the other ending. So
One for me.
I remember that now that you say that, because I remember watching
Olivia.
someone else who did
One for
get the stay ending,
Thanks,
but I
Axel.
totally forgot about that, because that wasn't the ending that I got.
and one for Ruben. Sorry, Lucas. I only have 4.
Oh, no. It's all right. I'm not that hungry anyway. I'll just
I'll give him the
grab
cookie.
something in the morning or something.
It's not Lucas's fault we're all in this situation.
Take it, Lucas.
No, I can't do that.
I insist.
Thank you, Jesse.
That was for you, Jesse, not him.
Oh, shut up, Axel. Do I need to remind you of why we're out here in the first place? I gotta be honest, I kind of see why people may not have liked Axel as much. And why he might have been slight. But Olivia's innocent.
If you had to, which would you rather fight?
Hey,
100
remember that?
chicken-sized
You know,
zombies.
I answered this
10
question, but what would you guys
zombie-sized
say? It's too late to actually
Choose
answer it, but
wisely.
what would you guys say? The 100 chickens, the 100 chicken-sized zombies, or 10 zombie-sized chickens?
How can you guys joke at a time like this?
Because my answer's pretty
Petra
clear.
still
I
out
go for
there.
the
She's all
10
by herself.
zombie-sized chickens.
There's nothing funny about
Because
that.
they're not trying to kill me.
Petra wouldn't mind at all. She'd want us to keep our spirits up.
Whereas
If I
baby
were her,
zombies are
I'd-
the bane of my
don't
fucking
know, it
existence.
feels
I hate
wrong.
them.
Fine. Then we should get some rest. We gotta start looking for this temple as early as we can.
I choose
Now,
the giant
my
chickens because
guess
I
is
love
if we
fried
start at the
chicken.
portal
Hey, oh well,
and kinda
we
split
all
up-
have
No,
we
what
all
are
have our
you
different
doing?
Did I
things.
do something to you? I'd really like to know, because you keep getting on my case for what seems like no reason.
He's just trying to help.
See?
I'm sorry, Jesse. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this guy telling us what's
I'm
what.
just
Yeah, well,
trying
I'm not
to
gonna
get
sit here
ready
and
for
listen to a
tomorrow.
guy
You're
who
the only
nearly
one
got us all
wearing that
killed with his
stupid
stupid
jacket.
reckless
Don't tell us what
thievery.
to do.
Tell us what to
Take
do.
That back.
Can't.
It is
Wouldn't.
kind of insane
You know what? I get to wear this jacket because
that
I know
Axel
how to
has
do it.
this level
That
of
doesn't mean I don't know how
abrasive
to break
confidence
things.
given
Your
why
threats don't
we're
scare
even
me
here
now
to
that
begin
I know
with.
how you really are.
Jesse, your friend is way out of line.
Correct.
I wasn't going to bring it up.
Axel,
Take it
back
easy,
off.
Axel.
Easy? He threatened me.
He's not gonna do anything.
Haven't you done enough damage for one day?
I
Petra
forgot
might
how much of an
forget the
asshole Axel
You're
is,
taking
and
this
for
too
no
far,
reason.
Axel.
I don't have to take this.
He's totally wrong.
Listen, why don't I just leave and let
He's
you guys hash
completely
this out?
You
unjustified.
can't leave. It's dangerous out there.
I can take care of
No,
myself.
you're staying with us.
It's what Axel wants, right?
Kick
him
Axel
leave
out.
if he wants
Throw
to
him to the
leave.
wolves.
You're not going anywhere.
But Jesse,
That's enough. We're all on the same team now. He's staying.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Zombie-sized chickens. That's what
Fuck
I would
Axel in
fight.
episode 1.
Why
All
is
my
that?
homies hate Axel in episode 1.
Because I'm
Yeah, maybe he gets better. Because I really don't remember hating Axel this much.
Of
He's kind of on the worst list right now. Like, he is the
Rain
worst.
is better than monsters. Thanks for keeping me around,
I mean,
Jesse.
you could have built a
Yeah.
treehouse with a roof. I didn't dictate that your treehouse had to be roofless. That was you. That's you idiots not building a treehouse with a roof. You did. Whatever. I have a feeling this conversation might be biasing people for the next choice we make, but we'll see. We'll see. He does get better from what you remember. I feel like he has to. Because I really don't remember him. I mean, it's his character arc. He starts out as a dick in the beginning and he becomes better by the end.
Sorry about all that business last night.
Honestly, I'm more embarrassed than anything
Yeah,
else.
embarrassed for Axel.
See anything?
Hey! There's something over that way.
What is it?
Some kind of building.
Yeah, so again, my
Let's get a
question
closer
is,
look.
why didn't you build the portal inside? Because like, the whole point of this portal is that it's supposed to be the one that leads you to the Order of the Stone's temple. So, I don't know why they didn't just put it here.
This has to be the place.
Thing is, it's not far enough away to make me think they wanted to keep it slightly out of the way in case anyone
What is
stumbled into the portal for whatever reason.
That's what we're trying to figure
But it's not
out.
close enough for it to make sense
It's
if they
the
wanted
Temple
it to
of the
be
Order of the Stone.
like directly leading into the temple.
Lucas, are you sure?
He's right. Look.
Holy crap.
Do you think they're in there?
Let's go in and find out.
Let's just all be careful.
Okay.
If you spot anything, call it out. We don't have a lot of time.
Isn't it weird how dispensers are carved to look like spooky little faces? What do you dispense, little guy?
I get the feeling that we don't really want to find out.
Get behind me.
If you believe it or not, we're actually. Oh, I like how we still have the lever, the joke lever that I built at the beginning. We still have that. That's cool. Dumbasses, all of you.
Probably not a good thing.
Every last one of you
Oh, come on.
is a dumbass.
Faces. Thought we were friends.
Run!
I mean, I get, you know, new Minecraft players, not seasoned adventurers, but like, come on. Pressure plates on the floor. If it was just Ruben, it'd be one thing, but all of them. And not a single one of those arrows, come on.
We're trapped!
We activated the dispensers with that pressure plate. If we can figure out a way to trigger it again, I bet that'll shut them off.
That...
There's a crafting
Really?
table. Maybe we can
Is
make
that how
something
that
useful.
works?
Out of what? We don't have anything. All of our tools and materials are back home.
All right, everyone, empty your pockets. Let's see what we've got to work with.
I have a few sticks.
And they
left over
never
from
run out of
building the
arrows.
shelter last
No,
night.
they just have...
Flint and
Listen,
piece
you
of
can have a
string.
stack of
All I
64,
have are some chicken feathers
and then
I
you
picked
can have
up at
9
chicken machine.
squares.
Let's
So
see. I've got some flint and steel, a sword.
they just have like
and some string from a
576
spider that I
in
fought
each
in the woods
dispenser.
earlier.
string, sticks,
Or
flint,
something like
and
that.
feathers.
Craft a fishing rod? You want to craft a fishing rod? Because that is the funny thing to do. Because what you're supposed to do here, obviously, is craft a bow and arrow. But I can do another joke. I can do another joke craft. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's craft a fishing rod. Why not? Fishing rod. Fishing rod. I just love that the game lets you do this. Like, they don't force you to
Let's
craft
do
one
this.
specific item. Oh, wait. But doesn't this mean... Oh, no, wait. This means I have to use this in the next episode to fight the ghasts, right? Oh, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. I still don't think that's how
The
pressure
Dead
plates
Ender's
work.
luck is changed.
But, sure. What do I think of the Minecraft Movie 2 announcement? Man, whatever. I didn't watch the first one. I'm not gonna
must be
watch the
their
sequel.
enchantment room.
Maybe it'll be better. Wait, well, better based on what I've heard.
Doesn't
as
this
in-
look like Ivor's creepy
It seems
basement?
like no one likes. It seems like the first one is rather maligned, so maybe the sequel will be an improvement.
The battle was fierce, but the Order of the Stone emerged triumphant, saving the land and ensuring that peace and prosperity would reign forever.
Well, not exactly forever.
Nothing
These
built can last forever, Lucas.
Members, 5 friends. Together would give so much to gain their rightful place as 5
heroes.
Plot twist,
They would
baby!
offer their own end. They would slay a dragon.
Ivor was a member of the Order of the Stone?
Bum bum
The stories never mentioned
bum.
This is so crazy.
This might explain why
Why
Ivor
are his
had such
eyelids
a
gray?
grudge against
Eh,
people.
I think this
They
game is
lied
having
to
some
us.
technical issues
They
with the
lied to
Series
the
X.
whole
It's not
world.
Because it's backwards compatible, so it's not like it's built for the Series X. And Telltale's games were already fragile as they were on the original consoles they were built to run on.
The Order might not be what we thought they were, but Petra is still out there. That monster is still out there.
Jesse's right. We need to focus on what we came here to do.
Where do these stairs go?
I feel like it always looked like that. I don't think it did.
Only one way to
I mean,
find out.
it's been a while since I played it, so I don't want to say that too definitively, but I feel like it didn't always look like that.
Now this is cool.
Wow.
What happened to the walls?
More like what happened to this whole place.
This must have been where they met.
So where are they then?
Oh no, I just
Gabriel
remembered I have
said
to do
that
the
once we find
fucking
the
lever
temple,
puzzle. Oh
the
god,
amulet
I
would lead us to
hate
the
the
Order
lever
of the
puzzle.
Stone.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pull it out then.
Oh, we might be here a while.
Is
This might be a good time to
something
ask some
supposed to
questions. We're going to be
happen?
taking a break. If you have any questions, this might be a good time to ask because
There's gotta be something
it's
missing. Look
we're going to
around
be
and see
taking a
if you can
break from
find
the story for a
anything.
little bit as I beat my head against the wall trying to get these damn levers to work properly. Can I just do it out of the gate? Yeah, okay. There's let's just start flipping shit. Favorite Minecraft enemy? Probably the Enderman. Yeah, just in terms of design, it's pretty cool, dude. So that one's just useless then. Unless... There we go. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought. I remember that being way more annoying as a kid. That actually wasn't too bad. Favorite movie to watch during Halloween? I don't really watch Halloween movies for the holidays the same way I do Christmas movies, but if there is one that I have a kind of tradition for, I'd say it's The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, which isn't really a movie, but it's, you know, it's Peanuts. Come on. Thoughts on Herobrine?
Same as the amulet.
Of course I remember Herobrine. Come on. That was like the lore thing for Minecraft. Trying to convince your friends that Herobrine was real. Setting up like little Minecraft roleplay scenarios, putting on the Herobrine skin, turning off gamer tags to trick people. I had so much fun messing with people and like concocting little scenarios involving, oh look, Herobrine's haunting the world. Whoa.
This is what Gabriel wanted us to find. It's the Order. It's showing
Have I
where
seen
they
or heard
are
of
right
Wishmaster? No.
Look, we don't know enough about how this thing works.
Thoughts on Henry Stickmin?
Maybe the amulet.
I had a
only
fun
tracks
time
them
streaming
when
the
they're on
last
surface.
episode. I don't know that I went into
Maybe
the
it
original
doesn't work
episodes,
when they're in the Nether.
like the first 4 or 5 with
We
the
have to
with
go
the
off
best
what we do know.
mindset. But I had a lot of fun streaming the final episode live with chat. That was a fun stream.
Petra's relying on us.
Did I see the video on the
That
alternative Toy Story
Witherstorm
3
is
from
still
yesterday?
Out there. We know that Gabriel was trying to tell us something.
No, I don't think so.
We've
I've
got
seen
to find the Order of the Stone.
the Henma Studios.
There are only 2 left.
Oh, do you mean did he make
There
another
are
one?
only 2 members of the Order left.
Because no,
He
I've
said
seen the
Soren was
other
missing.
Toy Story 3 videos
That
he made,
leaves
but I haven't seen
Magnus
his most recent one.
or
If that's what
Elagorn.
you're referring to.
Let's head out.
I'm not going with you guys. I
Is
have
the
to
puzzle
stay
just
here.
luck? No, it's just I
I'm
don't
Petra,
I don't have
she's
the order
probably doing
memorized, so you have
everything she can
to
to
solve
find
it.
this
I
place.
never. I think I just brute
She's
forced
still
it as a
out
kid. I never tried to actually
She has to.
solve it legitimately, which is where the frustration was coming from.
Just stay safe, okay?
If there's even
Favorite
a small
biome
chance
in the
she's
base
alive,
game?
I have to stay.
Go. I love snow
Get help.
biomes.
I'm gonna focus on making this place safe.
And as far as Nether's concerned, I've
This
never
temple is
explored a
pretty
version
big,
of the
though.
Nether that has
We're
more
gonna
than
have a
just
chance
one
of
biome, so I
fortifying
guess
it.
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
say
need
Nether
some help.
fortresses.
If maybe one of you guys could hang back with me.
Sounds like Olivia will have you totally covered while me and Jesse are out finding Magnus.
Finding
Axel
Magnus?
is gonna
You
lose here.
really
Yeah,
think
I
that's
did
how it's
realize
gonna
that. I was like, oh,
We need
shit,
Elagorn.
we're
She's
dunking
the
on
world's
Axel. He's
greatest
gonna
engineer.
lose. He's
She'll
gonna
figure
lose
out a way to
this
stop that
this
thing.
vote.
We're trying to destroy it. And when it comes to destruction, Magnus is the master. You're a smart person, Jesse.
Okay.
Obviously.
Next
the
choice
smart
we have
thing
to make,
do is
and
to
this
go get
also, basically,
I
the second episode of this game has two
think Axel
completely different
and Ella
storylines, and we have to pick which one of them we get to
no.
experience. We can
don't
either
think I did.
go to
Pretty sure
Redstonia
Axel
with
met
Olivia
Magnus.
and chase down a
Jesse,
legendary
the point
Redstone
is you should be
engineer
going to
trying to
Endercon.
figure out a
It's the
way
clear
to
choice to
stop the Wither Storm,
You gotta
or
come with
we can
me.
go to
You're my best
Boomtown
friend,
with
Jesse.
Axel and seek a
and me.
TNT expert's advice on how to
always.
stop the Wither Storm.
Think about it, Jesse.
This is more of a gut call.
We need to make sure we get this right. We're not going to get a second shot at this.
Whatever decision you make, I'll be cool with it.
Really?
As long as it's me.
Come on, Jesse. This is an easy call.
All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Dora the Explorer.
Goggles.
What?
I'm running out of
Okay.
things to say.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't leave it at 50-50. Don't leave it at 50-50. Come on, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Okay, that's a lot closer than with how much we were shitting on Axel. I thought this was gonna be a blowout. Oof. Oh no, it's back. Which one of you just put it back to 50-50? Was that you, Gugonic? Which one of you pushed it right back to 50-50? Oof, okay. Well, it looks like 47% of you. Imagine it ties. Oh, I hope not. I mean, it might. It's close. It's really close. It's 47% versus 53%. It looks like for the time being, Axel has a slight edge. I'll give it another minute. Although I probably shouldn't, because if I give it another minute, it might tie. Sexism. Oh my goodness. All right. Looks like Axel wins by a very, very slim majority. I'm sorry to the 47% of you who voted to go to Redstonia with Olivia. It looks like we're going.
Get
looks like
ready
we're going
to roll,
to Boomtown.
Axel. We're gonna go find Magnus.
Let's do this.
Olivia, you stay here with Lucas and get the place ready for when Petra comes back, okay?
Rigged? Man,
Fine.
hey, if
only doing
this
this for
poll were to
Petra.
be rigged in either
I'll take
direction,
it.
it should have been rigged in favor of Olivia, because we were shitting on Axel so hard. I actually can't believe he won. I'm genuinely shocked. I thought for sure that Olivia had that in the bag.
Please hurry.
Next time on Minecraft Story Mode.
Jesse and Axel return to the Nether, intent on finding Magnus, the rogue, and find themselves in a kingdom of chaos, full of dangerous people with poor impulse control and some deadly hobbies. While the great storm grows, consuming everything in its wake, time is running out for our intrepid heroes.
I will say I am actually kind of happy that people chose Boomtown, because I primarily, like, every time I played this game, I would always go to Redstonia with Olivia, so I have far less experience in Boomtown, so I am kind of happy he won. But you do raise a good point, Nexus. It's better to leave Lucas with someone who doesn't treat him like shit. Yeah, Lucas and Olivia will get along a lot better. I'm also kind of surprised these stats are working, because Telltale's server shut down a long time ago. So I thought that would mean that we wouldn't be able to see the percentages, but I guess we can. You and 32.6% of players told Ruben to run from the monsters. You and 36.7% of players went back to save Lucas from the Iron Golem. You and 47%, so only one of these was a majority vote. It was a slight minority for most of them, and then a pretty strong majority, because everyone recognizes that Axel's an asshole. Axel the asshole, that's his name, there you go. This is the shittiest next time. Well, I mean, to be fair, they didn't make the episode yet. They've barely, they don't have anything made, so it's not, they wouldn't have much to show. But yeah, it's pretty bare bones as next time ons are concerned. How am I getting player results if it's shut down? I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely don't know how the player results are showing up. I mean, I guess Maybe because Telltale does exist, right? Just with different employees. So maybe the new company put the servers back up. That could be it. I genuinely don't know, but hey, they're there. This is also, I also like the credits. The credits is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool credit sequence. They were fake the whole time. Nah, it's, because there were, I remember this being a thing when Telltale first shut down, was you literally couldn't see your stats for the games, or at least for some of them. Who owns this game's copyright? Mojang, probably. Because it's made in association with Telltale or Mojang. But I actually don't know that for a fact. If someone who's more knowledgeable about the legal aspect of what happened to this game in the aftermath of Telltale's bankruptcy, you can fill me in. I genuinely don't know. The fact that more people left Lucas behind in the basement is sad. I think that has to do with just Lucas is an ocelot, and ocelots are bad. Like, it's easy to say that now because we know we love Lucas. We see what happens to him in later episodes. But at the time, you know, if you're really rooting for Jesse, Axel, and Olivia, Lucas is one of the ocelots, and we don't like the ocelots. So I guess I can kind of see. Oh, yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Ruben's voiced by D. Bradley Baker, who also does the voice of Perry the Platypus. Brian Paulson, that's the guy who voices Axel. I don't know who that is, but if anyone else knows, because someone said that they recognized Axel's voice earlier. Oh yeah, and Matt Mercer is Aiden, in case you didn't know that. Matthew Mercer voices Aiden, apparently. Oh, okay. Fun fact, Mojang can legally make a Season 3, but they haven't, but it's said by Telltale. Okay, so I was correct in my assumptions. I think that it might just be, like, they think no one remembers Minecraft Story Mode, and they rather focus their resources on continuing to update the main game, which I understand, but the love for Minecraft Story Mode is still out there. We still love the game. A pig? Ruben the pig? I love how you can minimize that meme in just to the most abstract colors, or even things that have nothing to do with Platypi or Phineas and Ferb, just like a teal colored building with an orange roof or an orange overhang, and people can still recognize that the meme is a thing. Okay, well, I don't want to linger too long in the credits. We've still got 3 episodes to go. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll jump right into episode 2. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Episode 2 time. This is the episode that came out the same day as Halo 5 Guardians, which,
Heroes can come from
was an
unlikely
exciting day for me
beginnings,
at the time,
and broken
because I was like,
friendships can lead
another
to
episode of
dark
Minecraft Story
rivalry.
Mode and the next Halo game? Boy howdy, I sure can't wait. And then, well, things
When
happened.
the world
but
is in danger, fate
it was
calls
exciting.
on the ordinary
for a bit.
to do extraordinary deeds.
Oh god, Star Command, is that just the default when I leave the streams? Everyone just defaults into Star
Only dream
Command. Everyone becomes the
Our
Rogue Buzz
heroes,
Army.
thrown together by fate, must now seek help from a legendary
Toy Story 5 is
artisan
gonna
of
ruin us.
chaos.
Gonna? Seems like it's already ruining
But
people.
the question remains, will it be enough to save the world?
Have I ever auditioned for any voice roles? No, I don't have time on my schedule to. I mean, I think I would probably enjoy doing professional, proper voice work. I like to
on,
think I have
Jesse.
the vocal
You're not even
range
having
to
a
be
little
able to do
fun?
that kind of thing. It's just
I
not.
mean,
I'm too busy with my own stuff.
I mean, sure, the world's
Maybe
in
someday.
danger, but this is our chance to be heroes.
Just don't lose track of why we're here, okay?
And also try being
If we
less
don't
of
get
a
the order
dick
back together,
if you can.
the Witherstorm is going to eat everything. That means we need to get to Magnus as soon as freaking possible.
You know what? You're right. We're gonna find Magnus, bring him back, and he'll totally know how to blow that thing sky high.
You say you need vocal range, but Chris Pratt's in a ton of movies. Oh, I
dude.
mean, like, have the vocal range to actually be good at voice acting. Also, Chris Pratt has star power, so that goes a long way as far as getting projects. All right, I think it's time. I think it's time to fight the gas with the fishing rod.
The minecart.
Hurry! Use something on that gas.
Okay, think fast.
Come
Jesse.
on, give me the choice. Give me the choice. I think it lets you choose between a sword and a fishing rod. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No.
Just, don't
No, wait, no, that
miss,
wasn't what I wanted.
I don't want it to hate us even more.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and restart. I want to kill the gas with a fishing rod so badly. I'm actually going to I'm gonna restart. I don't because we're literally right at the start of the
Hate
episode.
us so much.
And also the checkpoint's right here. So
The
yeah.
minecart.
Hurry! Use something on that gas.
Okay, think fast, Jesse. What to choose?
Okay, swap. There. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Got it.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. That's exactly how that works.
Hit it! Hit it!
That is exactly how that works. To the T. We've reset the timeline just so I can use the fishing rod. You better believe we've reset the timeline so I can use the fishing rod. Best weapon. That was honestly the first thing I thought of last time when we chose to craft that instead of the bow and arrow was, oh, that means I'm gonna have to use it against the gas next episode. Which only made me want to craft it even more. Gotta go? Alright, see you later. I'll probably still be going in a few hours, Nexus. Thoughts on the Sonic character Knuckles the Echidna?
First thing for a while, Jesse.
I
about
prefer
you
his
take
movie
this one?
portrayal more so than the game portrayal, at least the recent game portrayal, ignoring Frontiers, because for a lot of recent games, Knuckles has not been treated the best. Welcome to Boomtown, motherfuckers! I love how the portal is just floating in midair.
Just be careful, okay? One wrong step,
Tells a story by Eric Sturpey. He was the lead writer on the Portal story arc and season 2. And I think The Walking Dead season 2 episode 4. Everyone's just fucking insane here. Just constantly blowing everybody up and themselves. It's crazy.
Whoa, you see that? Utter chaos, man.
You thought I was gonna say his movie portrayal over his show portrayal? What, as payback to you specifically for tying the pole? Trevor will remember that.
How does anyone live here? Are they nuts?
They're
Yes.
adventurous, Jesse.
No, Axel. They're suicidal. There's a difference. Okay, this is not the way to go.
Do all these belong?
Have I played
to
Outlast? No,
different
I have not. That's in The Walking Dead show? I have not seen The Walking Dead show. My only experience with The Walking Dead is through the Telltale games, which really pisses people off when I say that. I remember there was a girl in high school.
Dude, it's freaking Chloe.
Who was talking about Walking Dead, and I said my only familiarity with The Walking Dead is Lee and Clementine, and she stared at me dumbfounded for a few seconds before she exclaimed, "The video game!" She was so offended. She was so upset that my only exposure to the series was the game.
Easy does it. Easy.
Oh, this guy's
Maybe
having
to
a
the
normal one
left.
again.
No, the right. I mean, your left. Right, I mean. You're right. About left.
Oh.
Axel, you're stressing me out with that.
Whoa.
Whoa! Ding, ding, ding. Looks like that spire is where we'll find Magnus.
Can I walk into the cactus?
Hey there, new
no, it
people.
doesn't. I don't think it responds in that way if you just like walk into it.
All the griefers here in Boomtown want to find Magnus, you know.
Just leave us alone, okay? It's none of your business.
I'm afraid to say that you're just making me wonder even more what the heck
Yeah, this
is
guy
up with
definitely
that
did not
thing.
freak out this much in the original version.
Nor found some noobs with a thingy that can find Magnus.
Jesse?
Also, wait, these guys don't. So,
Bunch of
okay.
Scavengers. This
The
drop
the
is
premise of
mine.
this little scuffle is that they need our little amulet thing to find Magnus. Apparently, they didn't think that maybe the king of Boomtown would be in the tallest and most imposing
Almighty
structure in the
Magnus,
entire
I
town.
have for you this offering. No! Bunch of noobs.
Hey, are they going the same way?
Thoughts on the main villain of Minecraft story mode? The Witherstorm is awesome. The design of the Witherstorm is legitimately fantastic.
Which one took the amulet?
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I choose
the
you.
thief is mine. You take the one with the fishing pole.
Got it.
Oh! Okay, I barely had any time to respond to that one. Oh wow, you need nanosecond
Know
reaction
what
times.
the best time of year is to visit Boomtown?
Let me guess. Fall.
No. Later, dingus.
What if I didn't stand exactly there though?
Only one way out of the pit.
This would be an instance of where the characters remember that they're in Minecraft and can build whenever they want to. They will forget about this in due time.
Jesse, there you are. So I totally cornered that Fisher dude, and they were all scared and stuff.
Where is the amulet? Stop right there!
How about no?
I got him.
Ah, these bricks will take forever to punch
Are you
through.
sure? What about that stone that Aiden
Luckily,
punched through immediately?
I found us a punch-free
Or what about the wood? What about the wood right there? There's wood that you can punch. It's fine.
Sorry, guys, but I've been trying to find Magnus
Did
for
not
way too
take
long for you to
the
stop
game
me
very
now.
long to forget they were in Minecraft.
Jesse, look out.
Way too close.
You know what you remind me of? This song I had stuck in my head once. I just couldn't get it to
Why are you
go
not climbing,
away.
Jesse?
Yeah! Oh, man.
Okay, little amulet.
Love how there's something like,
Show
oh
me
yeah,
the
we're in
way.
Minecraft. Yeah, they're
Of
like
course
I
not
said,
sure
they're
what
not
I'll do to
consistent
get
with it
there,
at all,
but
and I think it
that's
only gets
for
worse and
North
worse
Arr!
the deeper into the game you get.
Give it back! This is more important than
How
you
could
know.
they possibly not know where Magnus is in this place? I don't. Of course. Yeah, someone mentioned one of the reasons they voted for Boomtown is because it's more
Nice.
chaotic than
What did I tell you
Redstonia.
about teamwork?
And it's true. It's
What?
definitely
But
there's a
I'm
lot
the one
more
who said we should
fun
work together.
action
No,
to
you
be had
didn't.
here. Because Redstonia is a little more cerebral, and it's basically like you get to admire a bunch of crazy redstone contraptions, which is more appealing to me. But this is there's a lot more. There's not really action to be found in a Redstonia, but there clearly is a lot of chaos and death and destruction and carnage to be found in Boomtown. That's so obviously like a final boss tower.
Magnus is somewhere in that building above us. He's gotta be
But
close.
it stumped everyone. He's been trying to find Magnus for, I guess, forever.
We're surrounded by griefers, and they're gonna tear you apart. Well,
Just don't lose it.
That line
hey,
got
don't
cut
worry
off short.
About me. I got this. You just keep them distracted.
At the top! Yeah, that's where I saw him!
And then she's death. If
love
it were
a good
any other
table
character, the TNT blowing up directly in front of their face would have fucking killed them. But because it's this game, and you just have impenetrable plot armor. Is she? Oh, she's just. I think her animation broke. She's just frozen. She was just frozen on the floor there.
Well, hello, opportunity.
There's just TNT everywhere. Oh, everyone dead. Everyone fucking dies! Except us. Just murder everyone. Everybody dies. I did not realize Jesse was this much of a psychopath.
Jesse, you made it.
You don't need to sound so surprised. Do you have the amulet?
Of course. Me and the pig, we totally rocked it.
Jesse the murderer. Everyone died at the end.
Well,
Yep.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
That's Boomtown in a nutshell.
Good boy, Ruben. Magnus, here we come.
Of course, if the TNT blew up next to me, then we would have been fine. We would have been fine.
Huh. Maybe it's, I don't know, locked or something. That's a thing people do to important doors, right?
I made Toy Story 4 videos, then Toy Story 3,
Fine.
now Toy Story 1. Will Toy
Nothing
Story 2
worked,
come sometime in the
for
future?
once.
So it seems. Let's get in
That
there.
seems like a logical
Right
conclusion. There's certainly a lot of people who would want to see. Why does everyone stand directly on trapdoors? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Oh. You guys are better than this, or at least you should be better than this. But yeah, I am aware of the amount of people who want to see Toy Story 2 coverage.
You are completely surrounded by hundreds of hidden death traps. One step closer, and kaboom!
Hey, Magnus.
We totally got caught by Magnus. Oh, I think we're gonna die now.
Did you really think you could sneak up on me? Ha! You're two of the worst griefers I've ever met. And a pig? Really? Hardly stealthy.
We're here to ask for your help.
Sure. So you're not a couple of griefers here to catch me unawares. Because,
Shouldn't does the fact that we have the amulet not ring any bells for you?
all over.
I mean, true, but Axel, if you want to feed Axel to the lava so that you can help us, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, well, that's because he's your biggest fan. Look at him.
I mean, not like biggest fan.
Yeah, have you seen the way you're dressed
Right.
recently?
So tell me something, not griefers. How'd you find me? You working with
Magnus,
someone,
look at
or
what you're
maybe you
holding in
bribed
your
another
hand.
griefer?
We have an amulet that led us straight to you.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. that's Gabriel's, right? This is all sounding pretty weird, dude.
Does he not know what the amulet is? Like,
who are you really? Why are you here? I want answers. Now.
We need the Magnus of legend. The one we've all read about. We're here to see if he really exists.
He exists, all right.
He forgot. Yeah, he just has amnesia.
Go on.
He took one too many hits from the TNT.
There's a huge monster, eating up the entire world, and nothing can stop it. Magnus, you've got to come with us. You might be the only chance we have.
Give me one reason why, for even a second, I should come with you.
Have you not been listening?
Ugh, you know what? Forget it. We'll just go get Ellegaard
He exploded
instead.
his brain.
I bet she wouldn't say no
Just
to
a
all the
husk
honor and glory.
underneath that
Whoa!
mask.
Whoa! Let's not get too hasty. Just look at it from my perspective for a minute.
Your perspective is
All
you're
this
holding the
stuff
amulet of your former friends.
You expect me to just take your word?
You're holding the
She's famous
amulet,
with
dummy!
wild stories.
Are you that paranoid? Do you really not trust anyone?
That's how I've survived this long.
Please.
Bro's actually
Just
pissing me
trust
off.
us. Just for a minute, okay?
What do you think, we just cobbled that together as a cosplay item?
Okay, you sold me. I'm in.
Oh, Jesus. This is new for you since you've never played this route?
Have a little bit
Well,
of a
yeah, it's not new for me, but it's semi-new. It's newer, like Redstone I'm pretty familiar with.
Hello?
This one not so much.
I don't know if you've looked around this place, but it's kind of full of griefers.
But that's kind of awesome, right?
No. You've heard about the whole challenging the king for his crown thing, right? It's like their thing. So long as I'm king, I can't leave this town.
I know how you feel.
No, you don't.
We could sneak you out.
They'll spot me. Look, I'm too good and they're too eager. It's like a vicious cycle that just keeps me here.
What if we just throw a tarp
Simply
over you?
put, that's life as king of Boomtown. Not as fun as you'd think.
Just choose a new king, and then come with us.
Look, I've beaten them dozens of times, and none are worthy. They'll see right through it. But you, you're the newcomer with the gold amulet. By now, there'll probably be all sorts of rumors about how awesome you are. If you beat me, then I'll be able to leave. Can't believe I didn't think of it before.
Yeah, but assuming I won, wouldn't I be stuck here then?
Nah, you're not as legendary as me. Should be easy enough to throw another fighter. Just give up the crown with way lower level griefers. The trick is, don't become a legend.
We really don't have time to be wasting with this, but you know, it's fine. It's also Axel has just not said a single word in a while.
I'm actually excited about this, but we gotta make sure it looks legit. The Death Bowl has never seen the carnage that we're about to create.
Hey! What's the Death Bowl?
This is the Death Bowl!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look, it's the guy from Back to the Future.
Death Bowl. In one corner, we have Magnus, your king of Boomtown, prepared to defend his title and crown.
So, Tiny, welcome to the Death Bowl. The grief-off to end all grief-offs. How do you want to fake this? How are we gonna fool him? What's your,
So,
grand
not to spoil
plan?
anything too
We'll start
much,
off
but
small,
the
and then I'll
main
throw some
point of
TNT at
this
you.
episode,
Just
or
let
at
it
least
graze
half
you,
of
and
this
we'll call it a
episode,
finish, all right?
is
Okay,
to
something
get you
about
to really
TNT.
like
Awesome.
one of these guys, whether you go to Boomtown to find Magnus or if you go to Redstonia to find Ellegaard. The main goal here is to get you to really like
Come on, Jesse.
one of the
I
members
am
of the Order of the
Jesse the
Stone,
Destroyer,
so that they can do some stuff
and I am
in
here
episode
to
3 at the
destroy
end.
my competition.
But
You heard the name, folks.
You know,
Give a big death
I
welcome
don't
to
think, from what I remember, I didn't really come away from Boomtown loving Magnus that much. Maybe I'll fit it more this time.
Begin! Opponents will craft their own griefing towers, which they will then
Game
use
volume's
to
a bit loud.
grief each other.
I've already lowered it twice. How is it still?
The only rule is...
There are no rules.
I'll turn it down a little bit more.
No eye poking. Other than that, go crazy. Seriously. Oh, Destroyer. Pick your building material and...
I can't go that much lower with it.
Yeah, I'm good. Brought my own supply.
Thought he said Deadpool. No, he said Death Bowl. Welcome to the Death Bowl.
Wood, some stone.
That's on Liar Liar. I haven't seen it since I was a kid, but I remember liking it as a kid. Well, we don't want... You know, okay, so obviously pink wool is a terrible idea because it's wool. But for Ruben's sake, we gotta go for... Ruben wants the pink wool, so pink... What?
I think this will serve you best. Good luck.
Oh, I didn't even know that was... Okay, we unlocked the secret fourth option, sponge. I legit did not know that was even an option. Okay.
Guess it'll have to do.
That's kind of cool, actually.
What are you doing over there on his side?
Yeah, thought you might bring that up. It's just that Ruben wanted to take your corner, and I didn't want to crowd him or anything, so I thought I'd, watch from over here.
God, Axel sucks. That's kind of cool. That there's a secret fourth option.
And that's how you shouldn't throw an egg.
Ha! You grief with me, you grief with the best! I'm about to destroy you, Destroyer. Is that what they call ironic?
Luckily, you won't destroy me, so we won't have to find out.
You are but a student. Prepare yourself, for I am here to give you your final lesson. Ha! That was just a warning.
Well, he's dead.
What? A warning that you need glasses?
It seems the student has become the master, and the mighty Destroyer will win the day.
I don't know what that means, but I love it and want to put it on a t-shirt.
Okay, I gotta be honest, guys. I remembered the Boomtown side of this being a little more, I don't know, exciting than this. I'm not quite as compelled by this as I thought I was gonna be. I remembered Boomtown just being like constant crazy balls to the walls.
Jesse.
Not
Jesse,
really
okay?
the case here.
Had enough yet? Alrighty. I think noob time is over.
And what part of throwing the fight was that?
What say you, noob?
Also, yeah, Magnus just gives up on the whole plan to throw the fight. So, my ability to like him is dwindling by the second.
With a cannon. If it's a cannon you want, it's a cannon you'll get.
Yep, he's completely lost it. Dude's going for the kill. Jesse, you'd better craft the, I don't know, greatest thing of your life. Like right now.
Wait, there's still some material in the chest.
The chest sound effect, the open chest thing, the chest opening sound effect played before she actually opened the chest.
Go.
Hey, Axel, check it out. Ha! That should hold him.
Yeah, it might do, but Jesse, look.
Yeah, sure, okay.
You were supposed to throw the fight.
Jesse, look out!
And of course she survives all of this. All of the TNT relentlessly being bombarded upon her. Somehow, none of it does her in. It was just a single dot for the subtitles there.
And you
I didn't pick Sponge. Sponge was picked for me.
No pigs allowed. Stuff. I got cool stuff. Coming your way. I got you a bow and some arrows.
A bow? In a cannon fight. Axel, there are all sorts of cliched lines about this.
Yeah.
He just lit TNT. TNT explodes.
TNT plus arrow.
Oh yeah.
What is Magnus doing? Oh, he's still fighting the pig.
Reuben!
I got you. Man, you smell delicious right now.
Hey, Magnus!
Yeah, short stuff.
Magnus continues to stand there not doing shit.
Flying pig jokes are totally played out.
Ha 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 ha. This is, of course, going to work flawlessly.
Oh crap!
Did it even light on fire? I didn't see the arrow even go through the lava. Wouldn't it need to have gone through the lava for that to work? I don't know. Oh, this guy, he survived miraculously.
We have a winner! The Destroyer!
This is surprisingly boring. Yeah, I really thought Boomtown was going to be more exciting. I'm legitimately quite surprised by how dull this ended up being. My memory was, you know, I like the characters of Redstonia way more, but Boomtown is technically more exciting, but yeah. Bow before me, minions!
People of Boomtown!
Minion!
Bow before your new ruler! You may grumble, you may groan, but I'm in charge
And I'm
now.
about to fuck off and never talk to any of you again.
Ready then? Oh, yeah! This'll be a way easier target than Magnus.
Wait, what's going on?
You knew this was gonna happen.
That's not good.
Holy crap! Is that your wither?
You know what's kind of weird to me? That, and this is something that a lot of people criticized the game for when it first came out, is that for a game that's ostensibly targeted towards kids, they really didn't pull punches with some of the words they use. Like, I know a lot of people don't consider crap to be a swear word, but for a young demographic, it is considered to be one. And I would know this because I used the word in a school essay, and that did not go over well at all. Because my parents, there were words I wasn't allowed to say, obviously. Crap was one of the ones that they never cared about. And so I naturally thought, well, if they don't care if I say it, then surely it's fine to use in a school essay. No. Oh, this is great. Look, on the bottom right of the screen, the dirt hut is there. We didn't build the dirt hut. Regardless of which one you choose, episode 2 is so rushed that no matter what, it still shows the dirt hut there, even if you build the treehouse. That's hilarious. Like I said, Boomtown. Hey, you know what? I'm here for the people. The people voted for Boomtown, and so we went to Boomtown. I hope you enjoyed. We're back.
Lucas, hey, we're back.
Does everyone in this game just have plot armor? No, just the main characters. Like, Jesse just mercilessly exploded a whole army of people, but also fuck that, who cares? Because you know what? It's Petra! Best character is back. We saved her last time, and so she's here for the rest of the story. Here we go. Here we go. Petra is back. Best character, back on screen. All is right with the world.
It's good to see you too, big guy. And it's really good to see you, Jesse.
Aww.
Back there in Gabriel's bunker.
It's such a relief to see.
Now, you could have been here the whole time if you didn't stand there like a grape.
That Witherstorm's crutches, and I ran for the temple.
Or Petra, what if you came through the portal with us, dummy?
I'm just glad I heard Gabriel telling you where to go.
Did the Witherstorm leave anything? Is anything left of our home?
It's all a blur, but the Witherstorm...
The most exciting part was when Jesse just casually murdered a bunch of people. True! True! It's like the scene in Cars 2 when all the cars are going up the spiral ramp. And then Finn they just die. They all explode in a fiery inferno.
Wow, been a while since I've been here. Whoa.
This is why we saved Petra indeed, so we could have the emotional catharsis and relief
a hunch, but do you two not
after surviving Boomtown.
Right. I forgot to
Well, not that we knew we were going to Boomtown when we made that choice, but still.
expedition of her own while you were gone.
And yeah, because it's a Telltale game, of course, you end up saving both members of the Order of the Stone no matter what, but it is still two different experiences.
Think you know a guy,
So,
and then
I
bam.
commend that. I just wish that episode 2 was
Didn't know that she was going on
better.
to recruit
By the way, the Dirt Hut being there, that's not the only instance of this game not caring what you choose. There's going to be another one of those here in a little bit that I can't wait to show you. It's one of the most bizarre things in the whole game.
Hang on a second.
It really just is perfectly emblematic of how completely rushed this episode was. You know, 2 weeks after episode 1, that whole thing. When typically the release cycle for these episodes was like a month. Every month a new one would come out.
And why did you bring him with you?
And even that is pretty tight as a deadline, but man, they were really pushing it with this one.
We're reuniting the Order of the Stone.
It was kind of crazy, actually. I went to Redstonia, and there were all these incredible
By the way,
engineers,
volume check.
inventors.
I lowered it. I assume the volume was a little loud because Boomtown was loud. Is volume good, or do you guys want me to raise and or lower the audio any further? Because I thought it was good for episode 1, but maybe episode 2 is a bit different as far as sound mixing is concerned.
So sorry.
Well, I'm the king of Boomtown.
Very impressive.
Is idiot a curse word? No, it's not a curse word. It's just like, so my parents, there were 3 words I wasn't allowed to say before I was exposed to proper swear words. There were 3 words my parents didn't let me use: stupid, hate, and idiot. And I associated those words. I have 3 very clear core memories of those 3 words in instances in which, like, what I remember. So I think when I think of the word stupid, I think of Woody in Toy Story 1 saying, Get away, you stupid dog! And when I think of the word hate, I think of the Chicken Little video game when you first meet the little minions you fight, and Chicken Little's like, Duh! I hate these guys! And idiot, I just think of SpongeBob. Because I think, I don't remember exactly when, but at some point people, either Patrick says idiot or people call Patrick an idiot.
Devotees are usually a little more on the bookish side.
Would you all cut it out? Holy crap, you're all acting like crazy people.
It's a little quiet.
People,
I'll try to crank
can
it up a
we
little
please
bit.
Focus on the bigger picture. We have a very hungry Witherstorm in the process of turning the whole world into its dinner.
Yeah, I'll admit, that thing looked real nasty. And I've seen some nasty
There's also the Ocelots being good at the end of episode 4 and then being jerks at the start of episode 5. Yeah, that's what I mentioned that a little earlier.
You weren't there,
Like,
right?
they come and have
see
this
how
big
thing
heroic
just
moment
tore
and then they just hate you
everything
again.
up. You've never seen anything like it.
It's very
This
bizarre.
arguing isn't helping anything. If we want to stop that thing, we're going to need some serious firepower.
Whack to think that Finn has a bigger body count than the
find some way to
villains.
stop that
He
thing.
really does,
I
though.
don't know if you've looked around yet, but this place
Kind of
isn't nearly
Cars
as
2 is such
stronghold
an
as it used to
insane
be.
movie.
Most of our supplies are gone.
It would take a mountain of TNT.
Yeah, most of your supplies are gone, but also you have infinite arrow machines, apparently. So I think those count as supplies, no?
Can we start crafting some then?
I don't think we got that kind of time.
Yeah, no, but we did have the amount of time to have a whole ass stupid TNT tournament back in Boomtown.
We might have something we can use.
Oh, Ellie, not this again. You know I hate when you brag about you and Soren's little brainy club.
What are you talking about? What did Soren have? Soren had a kind of super TNT.
Oh,
Stronger
this.
and more
Oh,
explosive than
guys,
anything
listen to
else in
this.
the world. The Formidabomb.
Yeah. I've heard all about the F-bomb before.
F-bomb?
Yeah. Soren
That's perfect!
F-bomb.
They literally called the Super TNT the F-bomb.
Formidabomb sounds perfect. We should
On
go
the
get
subject
it
of
now.
swearing.
There's a little problem there. We don't know where Soren is. But you found us. Do you know where he is?
The fuck bomb. No, literally. They literally called it, it's literally an F-bomb. And, you know, I kind of respect the commitment to it. I kind of respect that they're like, yeah, we're calling it the F-bomb. But also, you know,
It's worth a shot.
it's kind of weird that they're targeting young kids and have all these... I mean, I guess it's not explicit, right? So it's fine, but it's just a little weird.
I bet we can find him.
Walk over to the Witherstorm and just yell fuck and it just disintegrates. No, literally. The way to defeat the Witherstorm is to tell it to go fuck itself. Literally, that's how you beat the Witherstorm. It's so funny. It's so funny.
You okay?
Anyway, checking in with Petra. Petra's best character.
Let's just do this map for now.
I don't have to do the levers again, right? I just flip one and then it activates. I'm pretty sure they don't make you actually solve the lever puzzle twice. Thankfully, because that would be annoying as hell if they did.
All right, there's your light, my light.
That's new.
There he is. Soren had his
This game is
fortress
full of
deep
baloney.
inside the
Oh, you have
mountains.
no idea.
After the Order broke up, that's where he went to keep doing his experiments.
Ties of Terror just got
He
a
invited
demo?
me there a couple times, but it always seemed a little
Is
weird,
that the
right?
new... I
It
forget
always
what the new
seemed a
game is
little
called. I
weird.
assume that's the new game.
Glad we can agree on that, at any rate.
I mean, I never actually.
I thought it was
lived there
called
with him.
Titans of the Tide, though.
Probably the only time you made the right call.
So, why are
Maybe
we
they
going?
changed it.
Is there some kind of problem?
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Ivor's on the move.
Didn't do that before.
Are you sure it's working?
Blue. Blue! That's Ivor! Ivor is going to Soren's. We need to move.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's not too far. We could probably make it on foot.
Perfect. We can wait till
I'm just
tomorrow
thinking
morning
of
and travel with
how
a full
funny
day's
the
sunlight.
image of going up to the Witherstorm and just telling it to fuck off. And then it just immediately dies.
Right, because getting caught out there in the dark
It's the
is so
meme,
much
gets
better.
criticized once, fucking dies.
If you
Okay,
had seen
this is
thing,
the choice
you
right here.
wouldn't want
So,
to stick around.
we're gonna wait till morning.
want to minimize
Not
our
because
chance
I
of
think
being
it's a
caught out
better
in the dark with
idea,
all
but
the
because it's going to
monsters.
highlight something
Ellegaard's got a point.
that represents
I don't want to risk
how
being outside when it gets
incredibly
dark.
rushed this episode
We should wait
was.
till morning, so we can have a full day of sunlight.
An excellent call, Jesse. And far
How's he
more
moving so
decisive
fast on the
than
map?
either of us.
He's got speed potions, baby.
Your plan. But fine.
Or maybe a horse or something, I don't know. Do not question the skills of Ivor.
Okay, everyone, rest up. We'll head out at first light, all right?
Appreciate you
Petra.
giving us a chance to rest, Jesse. I hate to admit it, but I needed this.
Jesse, right?
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry if I seemed a little hostile before when we were talking about Magnus. Not the best way to get acquainted. He makes me a little crazy. He's just a little.
Yeah, I
nuts.
like Ellegaard way more than I like Magnus,
Egotistical?
just
He
for the
definitely
record.
thinks highly of himself, that's for sure.
Let me guess. The constant patting himself on the back? Complimenting himself? All the dumb, self-ascribed, grandiose titles?
General lack of self-awareness or
struck a nerve.
awareness
In any case,
of any
thank you for
sort.
taking my side before. I appreciate that. So, how is it being the leader of this little ragtag bunch? I haven't been observing your group long,
I wish
but
people listened more. I wish people weren't fucking
I
stupid.
just wish people listened to me more. It's like, I have to make all these hard decisions and do all this hard work, but
Okay, that's a little more self-aggrandizing than what I wanted you to
sorry
say.
it, but you've just identified why it sucks to be the leader sometimes. Hopefully, it all ends up being worth it. In any case, glad to be part of the team. How about we go?
Magnus has no redeemable qualities, so I wonder why Axel looks up to him. They are a perfect match. They are a match made in heaven. Which, I mean, that's the goal. Like, the idea behind this game is that the members of Jesse's squad are meant to perfectly parallel members of the Order of the Stone. So you have the leader in Jesse, and then you have the leader in... So you have TNT for Axel and Magnus, Redstone for Olivia and Ellegaard. You have your warrior in the form of Petra and Gabriel.
Body right. I am ready to
They very clearly match up with the Order of the Stone.
It's as good as you sound.
Also, I want you guys to pay very close attention to the skybox here. So we waited until morning, right? The whole idea was that we would wait until morning, and then we'd leave at first light. As soon as the sun rose, we would leave, right?
Ah, crap! I told you it was gonna catch up with us.
Well, out of nowhere, all of a sudden, you snap your fingers,
Not again.
and all of a sudden, it's pitch black out. No warning whatsoever. It just immediately turns to night. And then all the mobs just spawn out of fucking nowhere. It's insane. The whole point of us waiting until morning was so that we wouldn't have a bunch of monsters to fight. But because this game is really bad, because this game is such a clunky, rushed mess, they just forgot what time of day it is. It's, you know, no one's perfect. No, you see, it's the Wither Storm that covered the sun. The thing is, you're going, like, you might have been able to get away with that were it not for the fact that the lighting scheme for when the Wither Storm was in the area and the Wither Storm and the lighting scheme for right now are not the same. Like, this is clearly so much darker than it was a second ago. They just didn't try. Just completely gave up. That and also the immediate rate at which the mobs spawn. And, like, no matter how far away you get from the Wither Storm, it's still pitch black out. Oh well. They only had 2 weeks.
Soren really lived down here? It's so far from anyone.
Enchanting, isn't it?
It's like Toy Story 4 where the time just skips forward to 4 hours with Woody and Forkface in the antique store. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and I'm really not feeling those columns.
Ah, come on!
Although that was more of a deliberate choice, whereas this is more just like, we have no time, fuck it, hopefully no one will notice.
Just don't fall, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna try not to fall. I think it's just quick time events, but you can fall down there if you're not careful. I just don't remember if there's anything more to it than just quick time events. Looks like it's just quick time events. Uh-oh. Oh.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Come on. Go on, Ruben, I got you. I got you, buddy.
Jesse, you okay? That was crazy.
That was way too close.
We made it.
I thought I wasn't going to make it.
Whoa. Look.
Okay, guys, can we cool it with the hostile back and forth about whatever the hell you guys are arguing about? I don't care. We're here to celebrate Minecraft Story Mode. It's turning 10 years old. This is a happy, fun stream. If you want to make fun of something, make fun of this game. How stupid it is at times. I don't care whatever's going on. We all gotta cool. Let's all take a chill pill, take a step back. You know, let's admire the atmosphere. It's a pretty cool atmosphere we got going on here. Got some squid in the water, lights coming in. I don't know from where, because it's supposed to be nighttime out right now, apparently.
Oh, be quiet! It's just a pointless building!
I guess it's moonlight, I guess is the idea. Moonlight's what's streaming in.
An artist painted the inside of your mom.
That's it! I'm going!
This one, who cares about the time of day? Well, yeah, basically, but I'm willing to say it's probably moonlight is what's
TNT, myself.
what's streaming in here.
No. You do not get to be the one who walks away. That's it! I'm going! See?
By the way, we're almost at the end of the episode. In case anyone was curious, we're actually almost done with episode 2.
It's hard to pick glass half full when they keep kicking the glass over.
And I thought they were doing so well.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
They've definitely.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that before. If you look in the background there, when Petra gets out of the water, she's shaking her arm, and she's covering it up. That's a cool detail.
What are we gonna do now? Where should we go?
Let's figure it out.
If you can believe it, this upcoming choice as far as who you follow doesn't matter at all. they both lead you to the same place, no matter what.
Petra, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you. I've just got something I want to discuss with you in private.
But let's split up.
This is when I come back to the thing in episode 1 where it doesn't seem like Petra and Jesse really knew each other that well before this game started. I guess the idea is that Petra doesn't really have many friends, and Jesse's the first person who she ever really connected with on that level, which is why she feels comfortable confiding in her
bad
here.
about ditching everyone else, but I just wanted to talk to you about this alone.
So what was the point of that choice then?
A little tough to talk about.
There is none. But that you can say that for a lot of
Axel can get a
Telltale-related things. It doesn't matter at all who you follow.
Hey, whatever it is, I trust you.
Actually, I don't even know. Are there any choices in this episode that
being so understanding.
matter? I don't think there are. I mean, I guess we'll check the stats page when we're done, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in this episode that has any lasting repercussions.
Get away soon enough.
What?
Episode 2 is mainly just about showing you the repercussions of the last episode. For instance, Petra has wither sickness. Ah, see that? See how I segued that into the game? That's pretty slick.
What happened? The wither made you sick?
Do you know what wither is?
The wither? Of course, we've been...
No, Jesse. Just wither, or wither sickness, I guess. And I feel like it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Well, we're going to go back and tell the others.
Doesn't this sickness get
help.
forgotten by the writers?
can't
No,
tell
no,
anyone
they remember it all the way through to the end.
Ah, creeper.
I mean, unless you count forgetting it
Grab
as
my hand. Pull you
them
up.
defeating the Wither Storm and then that curing her because the Wither Storm is dead, but they don't forget it. Like, it's not like she has it and then all of a sudden she doesn't with no explanation.
Jesse, I just couldn't.
So
I'm
I wouldn't
sorry.
say it goes nowhere.
Jesse?
Go and find the others. Hopefully you can find a way to get down to me or something.
Okay.
Did I play Telltale's
Stay
Batman?
safe.
Yes!
I'll find a way
I should
down to you.
replay it, actually, because I haven't played it in a very long time. Probably coming up on a decade since I've last... I mean, it's not even a decade old, but it's been almost a decade since I've played at least the first season. So I should probably... I don't remember much of what happened in those games, apart from, like, vague... Like, Batman Season 2 Episode 1 was the Riddler episode, for instance, is of one thing I remember. But, yeah, I don't remember a lot of the specifics. I'd need to revisit them. But I liked them when I played them. I was super into Telltale games back in middle school and high school. And oddly enough, Minecraft Story Mode is the game to thank for that. Because, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I wasn't really familiar with the Telltale formula. The only Telltale game I played before Minecraft Story Mode was Back to the Future, which is not really representative of the standard Telltale formula. It's more of a traditional adventure game than it is a choice-based narrative like what they would eventually become known for. And because I enjoyed Minecraft Story Mode so much, that's what led me to check out their other games. Namely, first it was Tales from the Borderlands. Tales from the Borderlands was the next one that I played. And then I went to The Walking Dead. And then that emotionally destroyed me. And then I did Game of Thrones, and Batman was coming out pretty soon, and the Guardians of the Galaxy game, and all this other stuff. The only one I never played was Wolf Among Us.
He must have something useful in here. He has to. Why would he have so many books?
Hey, show yourself. Who's there?
You. Trying to interfere with my plans again.
Here he is. He's back.
Your tenacity is commendable, yet misguided.
I found the rest of the Order.
What good will that do?
I'm here with the Order to find Soren Super TNT. We are going to take down your Witherstorm.
The Order? Believe me, that plan will blow up in their faces in more ways than one.
Haha,
They
get it?
cannot
Because
help you.
TNT,
I choose
F-bomb,
out of my way.
kaboom.
Sorry, Ivor. Oh, you're not going anywhere.
This is your first Telltale game, and then you play the first episode of
You
Back to the Future and think that's all you play. You should finish the Back to the Future game. It's certainly not as good as the movies, but it is apart from the final 30 seconds, which are just terrible.
I don't care.
It's a really, really strong entry.
We should let the Order decide. They'll know what to do. That kind of justice is
It's
too
a
good for
worthy
monster.
successor to the trilogy. It's the only form of a fourth Back to the Future story I'd ever be willing to accept. I would never want them to actually make Back to the Future 4, but what they did for the game is pretty cool.
Don't make yourselves the villains in my story.
I bet they thought that line was so cool.
You're not going anywhere.
This could have all been avoided. If you want to stop me, you'll have to catch me first.
Jesse,
Catch
look
me
out!
if you can, Jesse.
You're not getting out of here that easy, Ivor.
I'm like
So,
the wind.
to the person who asked how Ivor's moving so fast on the map, there you go. There's your answer. Fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here. I'm sorry, if he's moving that fast with his sword, Petra would be so dead. She'd be so dead. There's no way she'd be able to counter all of those moves. Simply no way. Look how fucking fast he is.
It didn't have to go this way, Jesse.
You could have just let me go.
You're quick, but he's much faster.
Now you see me. Now you.
It's one of his invisibility potions. He could be anywhere.
That is not what I
Vanish
said.
all you want, slime ball. You're still not going anywhere.
Okay, why would he even be bothering to attack? He could just like sneak behind them.
End of the rail, Ivor.
They're not standing near the door. Literally just sneak behind them.
This one's on you. You.
Why would you talk? Dumbass. The advantage you have when you're invisible is you can't be seen, only heard. What is he doing?
No time for this.
Why not just leave?
Jesse, Petra, even more of you? Will this parade of useless babblers never cease?
What's going on?
We found Ivor. We stopped him. Jesse did.
I'd hate to see what not stopping someone looks like.
Nothing. Query, have you ever seen the effects of a splash potion of slowness?
What?
Man, if only he used that out of the game. Also, wait, why? I'm pretty sure he would have been in the blast radius of that. It looked like he threw it right at his feet. God, this fucking game.
Magnus and Ellegaard may think they can stop me, that they can destroy the Witherstorm, but they are mistaken, and it will cost them their lives.
And the door just closes for some reason. That was episode 2, by the way. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed that incredible episode. Best in the whole game.
In pursuit of answers, all the heroes found in Soren's armory was deceit and
adventure.
Locked in a dark chamber deep in Soren's mountain, as the Order of the Stone rides off towards near certain doom, our heroes must ask themselves, would they find a way out of this dark tomb? Is there any way to cure Petra's wither sickness? Would they find a way to defeat the Witherstorm?
No, we did. Don't you remember?
Or would they remain
We're gonna tell it to fuck off.
as it
We're gonna
continues
drop an
its
F-bomb on it.
ravenous rampage across the entire world?
Hey, Gagonic, so you didn't like the last Next Time On? How about this one? How do you rate this Next Time On? Well, that sucked. Yeah, not great. You can clearly tell that this episode was made in less than 2 weeks. Okay, choice 1. We use 24% of incredibly amazing people use the fishing rod to defeat the ghast. Yeah, this is all completely superfluous nonsense. That's it. We attacked the ghast with a fishing rod. We gave Axel the amulet, and we chose the Destroyer as our nickname. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What a useless episode. See, the episode is called Assembly Required because it's referring to the episode itself. More assembly was required to make this anything close to good. This is no doubt the best second episode of Minecraft Story Mode, the first. Yeah, no, that one's rather shit. It's how long was that actually? What was that like? I feel like it wasn't even an hour. I feel like that was definitely less than an hour long. If someone wants to go rewind the stream and check to see when we started, I feel like that there's no way that was an hour. Like, usually Telltale episodes are anywhere from 90 minutes to 2 hours. That I don't think was even one. Anyway, we're halfway done. We only got 2 episodes to go now, but at least the next 2 episodes are actually proper episodes. You know, they're not just Trent bridges from one episode to the next. 55 minutes? Okay, so they almost made it. It's as long as the final episode of The Owl House. Also, they T-posed flying into the Witherstorm there.
Lucas!
That's it?
And every
That was just a bunch of cheap walk cycles. Kind of. There was one shot where everyone's walk cycles were in perfect sync with each other. Also, this is all episode 1 stuff.
Heroes are lost.
Is this the only clip they're going to show from episode 2?
When we're given grief,
They are gonna. I thought it was gonna be a thing where they show nothing from episode 2 except for the
band of
very
unlikely
final scene.
adventurers are tasked with saving the world from the coming storm. They will bring together the bravest and the brightest.
From one episode to the next, it jumps in. The volume jumps up and down sporadically.
Member of the Order of the Stone and his legendary Formidabomb would prove their most perilous mission.
Assembly required. Parts and batteries not included, and sold never. Also, my favorite episode? Right now, I'd say episode 4, A Block in a Hard Place. We'll see if it still is after we're done. Overall, I mean, it's like as much fun as we poked at episode 1. It was fine. I mean, it's a total disaster of writing, but it's not like things happened. There's some merit to it, some nice character moments. Episode 2 is just worthless. Like, someone asked, could you just erase it and nothing would change? I mean, the impact of episode 2 is you get one of the members of the Order of the Stone to come back with you, and then you come to this temple. But that's it. Come back and fight! Do I have any advice for dealing with depression and anxiety? No, I am not a licensed therapist, psychiatrist, or psychologist, and I do not feel comfortable giving advice on something that serious. Someone say something. Dialogue.
Donkey?
Pants.
Floor.
Dialogue. Donkey!
We need to find Soren.
Yeah.
I still can't figure out how Ivor made the door close.
If only you were in Minecraft and you could break blocks.
Basically what I said.
And now the audio's low again. Fuck it. That narrator asshole.
Seems like that could have been in, but like I
It's
said,
getting a lot. It's more trouble than it's worth to keep the audio. Oh shit. Oh, I wanted to say something to Petra there. All right. This is the episode where they just try to force a rivalry with Lucas for no reason.
I'm a little bit freaked out right now. It's starting to feel stiff.
Let's keep this between us for
I think
now.
they were trying to go for a,
the same thing.
like, so
They might get upset
in case you hadn't put this together yet, if we had saved Gabriel,
Exactly.
Gabriel would have taken Petra's place here, and Gabriel would have the wither sickness. I feel like they might have been trying to go for a Walking Dead style thing there, where of course you have the voice of Lee from The Walking Dead, who now has a not Walker bite, so they have to decide whether or not to keep it from the group.
Hey guys, I have an idea.
Okay.
Did episode 3 came out not long before The Good Dinosaur came out? Oh yeah. Oh, right. I guess that would have been happening around the same time.
But I have another idea.
It's easy to forget because The Good Dinosaur is such a nothing, worthless, useless movie. But yeah,
anymore.
The Good Dinosaur was November 2015, and
They
this
aren't coming
this
back.
episode was also
We have
November
no idea where they
2015.
are.
No need for desperation. As long as we have this.
I think Good Dinosaur
Flint and
was
steel? I don't get
a
it.
Thanksgiving
It's not-
week release, and then this
that's not what
episode
I
was
meant
the
to
week
pull out.
before Thanksgiving.
Hold on. This.
Wood doesn't
Looks
even
like
take
it might
long to
be
break.
broken.
Yeah, like the bookcases shouldn't take
Here,
that.
let me see.
The type of block that's restricting them from leaving is bookcases.
you're
That's
just
not doesn't take that
holding
much
it wrong.
effort to break.
Or
Like,
maybe you just have
what
to
are all
dig a
these?
little
Why
bit.
can't he hold it?
Do you mind?
I don't understand why, for no reason, they just arbitrarily try to force this conflict between us and Lucas. There's there's nothing wrong with just letting him hold the amulet for a bit. I don't understand.
Find him, Jesse. Maybe he can help us.
It's so weird. Anyway, we're following the white glow. There's a hole in the floor somewhere. I think it's here, yeah.
This is the spot. It has to be.
Maybe.
This is definitely it. Get ready to dig, people.
Who knows how far down that goes? We might end up digging until we hit bedrock. Guys, we're not really equipped for this.
We're digging here. With our hands if we have to.
Yeah, okay. Look, I'm with you, Jesse. I just want to know what we're
Problem
getting into.
one, they once again selectively remember they're in Minecraft. Literally broke it with one punch. One punch is all it took to break that stone block. One punch. And for some reason, there's any level of deliberation as to whether you can just dig straight down here. If it's just that easy. And then problem two, again, they're forcing all the dialogue between Jesse and Lucas to be overly hostile and standoffish and antagonistic for no reason. Why can they mine the floor but not the bookcase? Because this game isn't very well written.
You dig, you get a hole.
If you haven't gathered by now. Like, that is the obvious... If you're willing to have the characters break blocks, then have them break the bookcase.
No! That would have been bad.
That's way softer.
Hey guys! Get a move on!
But of course, so in this specific instance, the reason why that they dig down is because they're trying to find Soren, and the amulet is guiding them below the floor. But yes, before they knew that, if their only goal was to escape, they could have just broken through the bookcase and left that way.
Everyone okay?
I just slipped.
What's that smell?
You remember having the choice to watch the Peanuts movie or the Good Dinosaur in theaters, and you luckily went to go see the Peanuts movie? Oh, I can't even...
Let's get out of here.
What a... That's like being forced to pick between watching Sonic 3 or Mufasa in theaters. Thankfully, well, I say thankfully. I didn't have to choose between them. My family, we went to go see both of those movies, but one was far better than the other, I'll tell you that much. Peanuts movie was nice and wholesome, and The Good Dinosaur was a waste of everyone's time.
Whoa.
We have to get out of here.
What?
We have to get out of here.
We just got here.
You don't understand.
See what I mean with the dialogue? It's just kind of
This is a
clunking along.
grinder.
It doesn't feel like they're really reacting in natural ways to what's happening. Also, what an
meant to
overly
kill
complicated
monsters.
way to grind for
Trouble is,
mobs.
they can't tell the difference between monsters and people.
What's a grinder doing down here?
Not just any grinder. This is the craziest one I've ever seen. It has to be Soren's.
And from out of the darkness come creepers.
Creepers!
Nah, I'm not getting anywhere near you guys. No sound effect. No sound effect. Still no sound effect. There's just no sound playing for the creepers. That one's T-posing. Also, the camera's clipping inside the wall. Very nice. High quality game production. 10 years, by the way. Yeah, I do wonder how much of this has to do with Series X, because there are a lot of games that don't translate that well to newer hardware, just because they aren't optimized for the system. But again, it's not like Telltale games were of pristine quality even when running on the originally intended hardware. So I don't know how much of it can be ascribed to that.
The amulet. Yes.
Wait, are you gonna jump?
Jump, jump, jump,
You're going
jump.
to jump, aren't you?
The jumping is the easy part. It's the landing that's hard.
I think this is when the credits kick in. I mentioned before, they do like to have some fun with their opening credit sequences. Cave spiders. Good Dinosaur having a trouble production. One of those things that explain why it got screwed. Yeah, it's why I don't blame Peter Son for the way that movie turned up. I'm sure he did his best with what he was given. He just wasn't given anything to work with.
Jesse, get down! Who wants more?
Jesse's running cycle during one of those scenes was so stiff. A lot of the running cycles is very stiff, or are very stiff in this game. Which I guess you could say is somewhat intentional because they're supposed to be Minecraft characters. But I think that's just kind of Telltale in general. A lot of their games, it being Minecraft masks some of the technical imperfections of the Telltale tool, which is the proprietary engine. But it doesn't completely disguise them. You can only do so much in the kitchen when you have shit ingredients. True. Once again, Luke is standing there not doing anything.
Hold on!
Yeah, climb up the water stream, sure.
Ruben, wait up!
How is Lucas like? He's kind of a cabbage. It has to... I think it has entirely to do with later episodes. He gets much better. Once we leave the Witherstorm arc and go to the Portal Story arc, he gets much, much better. Because after the Witherstorm arc, they kind of do a full reset on the characters, honestly, for like a lot of them. They fundamentally... And the reason why they do it is because they change who the core group is. Like, the core group in the Witherstorm arc is Jesse, Olivia, Axel, Petra, and then Lucas is also there. Whereas in the Portal Story arc, it's Jesse, Ivor, Lucas, and Petra.
The amulet! It's over
And
there!
Olivia and Axel are not in the overwhelming majority of it. So, they have to do a lot of finagling to make the new cast better suited to be the main cast. Also, of course, it just dangles right at the edge.
I've gotta help them!
But what about the amulet?
You go get it! I'm coming, Ruben!
So that's an interesting change there. When Patton Oswalt delivers the line telling Lucas to go get the amulet, he sounds annoyed. He's like, "You go get it." Whereas when Catherine delivers the line, she's more like trying to be helpful and professional, like, "Hey, let's split up and do this" kind of thing. Yeah, there might be something of a flaw in your mob grinder if creepers are able to destroy it like that so easily. You had this game on the Wii U, but you never finished it. How far did you make it, out of curiosity? How many episodes deep did you get? Doesn't take too long for creeper to blow up. Also true. Do I know what Goodbye Volcano High is? Vaguely. I know it exists. I remember watching a trailer for it in some kind of, I think it was a State of Play, but it was one of those types of gaming presentations like years and years and years ago. But I have not played it and don't know anything specifically about what happens in it.
Is everyone okay? We all good?
Well, I am definitely not thirsty anymore.
We're fine.
Wasn't the PS5 reveal? Okay, I was pretty sure it was a PlayStation presentation.
No, don't worry. I'm totally fine.
That was one of the games they showed off for the PS5.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
On one hand, you have Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. On the other, you have Goodbye Volcano High. Both valid reasons to buy a PS5.
For us. I just knew it. Ruben had his doubts.
So,
I owe you.
interesting thing about this choice.
There comes a time when I can pay you back for that.
If you saved Petra in episode 1, she gets really mad at you if you save your friends and don't go for
Thanks, Jesse.
Sorry, she gets really mad at you if you don't save your friends and you go for the amulet instead. But if you save Gabriel in episode 1 and he's with you for this part, then he gets really mad at you if you save your friends and don't go for the amulet. Because of course Gabriel is like, well, I don't care about these guys, but I care about the amulet so we can find Soren. Whereas Petra's main priority is Ruben and Axel surviving.
It was cool what you did up there. We stick together, and we'll
And so you get some major brownie points with Petra
not letting all this
if you
get to
save
your
them.
head.
You feeling any better?
Not even a little bit. And now I'm wet. Everyone's looking at you to lead. Well, actually, maybe not everyone.
It looks like it's
I don't know why they keep saying this. There is no legitimate beef between Jesse and Lucas that's been building. In fact, we were on Lucas's side for the first 2 episodes, and all of a sudden they're trying to force them against each other.
Hey, thanks for grabbing that up there.
I don't get
Can I
it.
have it back?
Not a problem. Hang on a minute. He's close. Soren's close by. He's gotta be this way. Look how bright it is. Whoa.
Sounds like the grinder is backed up.
With food?
Go, 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 go!
Well, that's what happens when you destroy the pistons that they were using to kill all the monsters. It's like, in reality, they'd be dead. They don't have the weapon. They don't have the weapons to be able to actually deal with this accordingly.
Keep moving!
Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw that cave spider spawn in. Although my eyes might have blinked on me there. So they changed directors between episodes. I think each episode has its own director.
You want some too?
I'm coming, buddy! I have had enough of this! Take that!
In your face,
I think each episode, much like they do with regular TV, they have a single creative lead across the whole game, but they give individual people a chance to direct and write their own episodes. So you have the core creative vision is not lost, but you also have it so that all the episodes don't feel the same, which is cool.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Andrew Stanton, for instance, a Pixar veteran, directed a couple episodes of Stranger Things and also Better Call Saul, which really caught me off guard when I saw his name in the credits. So they'll bring in those types of unique voices to shake things up a little bit, while never losing sight of, like, obviously Better Call Saul is still Vince Gilligan and Peter Gold's show, but Andrew Stanton can own the episode he directed in much the same way that Rian Johnson can own the episodes that he directed for Breaking Bad. Better Call Saul has Andrew on it. Yeah, Andrew. I don't remember what episode he directed, but he did direct one of them. I think it was only one. It might have been more. I'm not entirely certain. Let me check while we're in. Oh, by the way, we're in the end now. Welcome to the end.
Ha! See? I told you I'd pay you back.
Get off. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh,
There, Lucas. It's okay. Let it all out.
What? No, I'm not crying. Just look.
Hide.
Pinata was the episode he directed.
What do we call that? A herd of Endermen?
Season 4, episode
flock
6.
Of Endermen? A swarm?
Call it whatever you want. As long as we don't look at them, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
The way too small end island. Yeah, because I think this was wasn't this before they added like end cities and all that stuff? I don't know. I actually don't know that for a fact. I don't know when end cities got added into the base game. This episode came out in November 2015.
Not the end either.
Ah, great. Whew. Man, so we were trapped, and now we're lost. So we go from a death machine that almost drowns us, and we land here, in the end.
I'm doing the best I can.
I don't doubt your motives, Jesse, but your best might not be enough.
That's enough.
It's so dumb.
We might never find this guy.
Or he'll just be right there conveniently.
That has to be Soren. Who else would build a staircase in the end?
That's got to be him.
It is very fortunate that it all just kind of lines up for them, that he was in the overworld for just long enough for them to be able to track him with the amulet, because if he was in the end, the amulet wouldn't have worked.
Me and we'll be fine.
And then also
not a good idea.
Shows up here right in front of them,
Jesse's
so they can see where he's going.
Actually, you know what? I'll just go.
Sure. I have no reason to further this stupid feud between Lucas and Jesse. Just follow him. Keep your head down. Don't look at the Enderman. Like, it's really not. Literally just look down. Do not look at them. That's all you need.
Thanks. And you too, Jesse. Thanks for giving me a shot.
Let's go.
As bad as the Minecraft movie designs are, the Enderman looked pretty decently in that movie. I've flushed basically all of the designs out of my memory because I took one look at them and was immediately repulsed.
I love something as much.
From what I remember, I don't know that I found the Enderman looking that much better. I feel like people's reception to them was only as warm as it was because the rest of them looked so shit that just by comparison, they looked relatively better.
Real quick.
Need a hand?
Oh, no. I can manage. Thanks. Really, I'm fine.
Yeah, you look
I'm
real
good.
fine.
I'm good. We can keep moving.
Why is it such a big deal to follow? It's because for some reason, when they were writing this, they thought, because every episode needs its own kind of conflict, right? And between the characters, and there really wasn't much, I guess, for this one. So they're like, hey, let's have it so that Lucas and Jesse are just constantly at each other's throats and trying to decide, like fighting over who the leader is, I guess.
After you, dude.
Here goes.
And it comes out of nowhere. It wasn't built up at all by the first 2 episodes, so it just is just incredibly jarring to see in this one. Fortunately, they allow you to, at least after a certain point, they allow you to disengage with all of it and just focus on and try to remain peaceful with him. I do find this kind of an emotionally compelling ideal.
Please don't say more stairs.
Like, Soren
the most
doesn't
beautiful
live in the
place I've ever
overworld. He lives
seen.
in the end, where amongst Endermen whom he can find more connection with, and has recreated the overworld out of wool to kind of simulate the home he remembers. That's something. There's something to that. And then Axel falls downstairs and it crushes
That's
Lucas.
my body, Axel. My broken,
The abuse
battered
Lucas
body.
suffers in this is just unreal.
The ground is almost...
Where's the more stairs option? That would have been the choice to go for. Unfortunately,
It's made
the
of wool.
Telltale was
This
rude
tree,
and didn't give it to me.
Grass, it's all wool.
It took you
You're telling me that
physically
we've been resting
touching
all
it
our hopes on this guy,
to
and
realize
the whole
that?
time he's been building some totally artificial happy land?
Well, it's real wool.
Could it be that he just missed home?
If you miss home, you go and visit. You don't build an exact replica. We came here for nothing. What are we even
Yeah,
supposed to
my
do
question
now?
exactly. Why are you being
What's
like
the
this?
matter with you? Why are you acting like this?
Just look around,
This is
Jesse.
not.
If the
that is-
greatest
this,
builder of
the
all
way
time
Lucas
has spent
acted in the
years
first two
working on
episodes
this,
is not
what are the
consistent with
chances
this
he's even gonna
outburst
have
he's
that
having.
bomb, huh? I've had enough crazy for one day.
I've had enough of you for one day, Lucas. Go back to your how you were in the last two episodes, please.
Pretty upset. Don't worry about him. He's just being a jerk.
Episode 4? No, we're still on episode 3. Pull your group together and find a way out. Easier said than done.
Neat.
Yeah, so I think the way this is there's 3 levers you gotta pull, and Lucas is standing in front of the last lever, so you're forced to talk to him to actually progress. But also, I believe there's a cool thing you can do
Cool.
that we will, of course, not be skipping. Right here. Pet Reuben. You gotta pet Reuben. Cute little pig.
You
Give him a
like
pet.
that, don't you, boy?
And Lucas is chilling over here. Of all the spots in the world, he chose to stand directly in front of the only lever we actually need to access.
What do you want?
What's your problem, Lucas?
Listen, I know I've been prickly, okay? But... Jesse, I think something's wrong.
Reuben should have been a wolf or a cat.
I mean, you have to have noticed.
I do wonder why that he wasn't a
Lack
wolf
of
or a
energy.
cat.
The labored
I guess
breathing.
it says something about
It's
Jesse,
nothing.
right?
I'm sure of it.
No,
That,
Jesse,
you know, Jesse's kind of a
something
cornball,
big.
a little bit of an oddball. Rather than having a
it's not
conventional
fooling
pet like a dog or a cat, she has
least not me.
Reuben the pig. You know what? Lucas is being such a dick. I'm gonna hide it from
Hector
him.
can take care of herself. You just worry about.
Ordinarily,
him.
I would tell him, but he's being such a
You're hiding
dick.
something.
I'm in the mood
By
to.
not telling me the truth, you are putting all of us in danger.
Shut up.
Why don't you go back to looking for Soren? I know you're sick of talking to me.
Actually, yes. Very astute of you, but I also need you to move out of the way.
What do you want?
I want you to move.
I kind of need to get to that lever you're blocking.
Fine.
That wasn't too hard, was it?
I guess I assume that's why they had Jesse have a pig as a pet
Walking
instead.
one foot to the left? Nope. I think I got that covered.
Can you technically just go around Lucas? So, by all logical rules, yes. I should just be able to go behind him and hit the lever. He shouldn't need to move. But because it's this game, you can't. It forces you to talk to him so you can have a character moment, which I get. But at the same time, maybe have it be less arbitrary if you want to do this. Have I thought of streaming the Toy Story 2 game? I've thought about it. See how it holds up under scrutiny. See if I like, because I played it a little bit as a kid, but I did not enjoy it at all.
Everyone.
I didn't even
I think I
get
found
past the
Soren's way
first
out.
level, so maybe I'd like it more if I tried it again.
Great.
It feels like a game that would be, you know, well suited for me to play, right? Toy Story themed.
Nice sleuthing, Jesse.
Yeah,
Sorry
the
to
sleuthing of there's 3 obvious levers around,
think
and
back
I
to
wonder
how
if
Ram
pulling them
almost
might
ended
make something happen.
Ivor.
I'm just happy you're with us.
We'll check out the rest of the house. See if we can find Soren before he finds us.
Ruben is the best. Ruben is indeed the best. I hope nothing bad ever happens to him. If this was right after Axel was being mean to him in episode 1, it would be more understandable, but here it feels out of place. Yeah, and even in episode 1, Lucas was more just like, man, I'm so sick of your bullshit. But here he feels actively hostile towards people, and it doesn't feel right for his character.
The music's louder, but I don't hear anyone talking in there. Let's see what's going on behind this door.
Thank God this game came out in the 2010s, or else imagine how the murder mystery YouTube episode would have been. Yeah, I brought that up earlier. I am, for as kind of silly as that episode is, and annoying, and, well, crap in some areas it is.
That's him!
You gotta just thank your lucky stars every single day that we got the cast that we did, and we didn't have to deal with more modern Minecraft YouTubers, because holy shit, can you imagine?
I hope I'm not imagining things.
After all that, he's not even here?
I better eat something. I'm positively lightheaded with excitement.
We came all this way, and for what? We're no closer
At
to
least
Soren
Dream
than
would have been
before.
stabbed and it would be funny. You don't know that. He could have been one of the ones that survived the episode.
This is the end of the road.
Because it's Telltale, there are some
Maybe there's
characters
something
who,
useful
no
on
matter
this
what
record.
you do, cannot
I
die.
can figure out what he's talking about.
And then there's one character who they just make up specifically to kill him.
Inspire them. I will disguise myself and hide among them in order to observe them more closely.
Huh.
Which is another kind of problem with that episode, that,
Hide among who?
you know, the idea of playing an episode with all your favorite Minecraft
Soren is
YouTubers,
talking about
but then potentially your favorite Minecraft YouTuber would die almost out of the gate. Also, I saw that T-posing Enderman. I saw that.
Then again, everything else about this guy has been pointing to crazy.
But even if you could, why would you want to? You think he's
I wonder if the OC is the bad guy instead of Beloved Entertainers. Yeah, the OC, the only one who isn't a YouTuber and who is voiced by an actual professional voice actress. I sure do wonder. What a mystery.
Found something.
What you got?
It's definitely some sort of crafting recipe. But why would someone as brilliant as Soren need a recipe for a shape that simple?
Because they're not for Soren. They're for the Endermen. This must be what he's trying to teach them to build.
An L with a mole.
Those instructions called for clay blocks, just like this one.
So this is what we call gameplay.
One too.
We have to walk around the room picking up a bunch of clay blocks. One by one. Piece by
That's
piece.
3 I've grabbed so far.
While Jesse counts each individual one that we get. We need 6 in total. And I think there's one up here. At least one. Yeah, there's one right here.
I'll take this one
Gabriel
too.
was originally supposed to be the main character in the Minecraft movie. Really? Is that actually a thing? I never would have thought in a million years that they would have ever incorporated any elements of Minecraft story mode into the movie. Not because it would have been a bad idea, but because it would have made too much sense. Like, I would never have thought that that would be something they would consider doing.
Looks like this is the
But
last
yes.
block in here.
No, I mean, I'm not going to watch the movie to confirm this for myself. But from what I understand, this is a far better story than the movie, and regardless of any of that, it is, if nothing else, a lot more respectful to the source material and made by far more genuine Minecraft fans than the movie.
Whoa.
Alright,
You're
I need to put on the suit.
If I want to go out there, I need to put on a disguise.
I need to put on the Enderman suit in order to walk amongst them.
Olivia, check it out.
An Enderman suit? Either Soren's got a very unique fashion sense, or... Wait a second.
What would Soren need this for?
To walk amongst
In
them.
order to walk amongst the Endermen, you have to become an Enderman.
You mean...
This is the disguise he was talking about.
Alright, the one of the Endermen out there is holding the
If
sixth and
Soren's
final block.
using those blueprints to teach the Endermen to build.
This
and
has
there's
Petra and
disguise
Ivor, so it's
missing from the
automatically better than
stand,
the movie. True, Petra and Ivor
conducting
are
his
kind of
experiment
Kino.
right now. Of course.
Petra
The missing
is best
disguise is the
character.
one he had to put on
Ivor,
before going
solid
outside.
contender for best character.
Which means, if we want to get to Soren, we have to go out there.
That is, by the way, that is one thing with
That leftover Enderman suit would
as far as
fit me.
trying to look for motivations for why you would save Gabriel
to
over
play dress
Petra. If you save Gabriel instead of Petra, obviously Petra doesn't get wither sickness. And so that leads you to other things down the line that you don't get. There's some pretty nice scenes you get with Petra that you don't get if you save her instead of Gabriel.
How do I look?
I don't think you want my honest opinion. But it just might do the trick.
Alright, let's go.
Hang on a second. Soren in disguise.
What
looks
the
like any old
fuck
Enderman,
just happened
and
to
so
you?
will you? How are you
I'm gonna go ahead and
find
record
him?
that clip. Did we
Walk
did you
up to
did we
every
did we
Enderman
see
out
that?
there and say,
Did I just
"Hey,
totally
are
say,
you
or did I
Soren?"
just see her completely seize
The whole
out
point of the
for no
disguise
reason?
is to avoid that kind of attention.
I feel like her
stand
body
out
just
without being
completely
seen
collapsed in on itself.
in the night.
What? Try not to die, okay? I'd really hate to have to watch that from behind this
All right.
protective glass.
That's what we call a Minecraft story mode moment. Certified TM
We've just gotta get
MCSM
Soren's attention
M.
and avoid attracting theirs.
She dabbed on your fashion sense, I guess. I guess the disguise works. You just kind of have to buy that they believe this. Even like, because that wasn't just a passive glance. That thing stared into my soul and was still like, yes, yes, you are one with Enderman. One of us. One of us.
Looks like a building grid. Let me just take another look at the instructions.
It's an L with an acne. It's an L with a zit.
Nothing I can't handle.
Really needed to look at the thing.
One block down.
Yes. Let me place them.
Just hope that Soren's watching. Wherever he is.
Let me place the blocks. No. I want the middle. The middle.
That's everything I've got.
Alright, and then there's
Guess I've
that.
gotta find another block.
Forgot about the one asshole that's hiding my final block. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. There he is. Gimme. Gimme. Give block to me. When am I seeing The Long Walk? Wednesday. Wednesday's my free movie day. My get lunch with friends and see a movie day of the week when I don't work. I usually will do some stuff for videos, but nowhere near as intensive as I am for the other days of the week. This week's a little weird because obviously I'm streaming today, which I don't usually stream on weekdays, but it's Minecraft Story Mode's 10th anniversary. You gotta make an exception for Minecraft Story Mode. It's too special to not commemorate the occasion.
Just walk away.
Another game I'm willing to break the rule for is Dragon's Earth 3D, because it's a yearly tradition that every year on the anniversary, I always stream the game in full. Because it's not very long, or at least it's not long when I play it, because I know that game inside and out, so I can usually beat it in about 3 hours.
I don't think it'll bruise.
But
Your face,
I can tell you from experience that the average person does not. It takes a little longer than
You must be Soren.
3 hours to beat that game.
I am, but must I be? I'm not sure if I want to sometimes. Sometimes I'd prefer to be anything but Soren. Like a donkey, for example.
Maybe this is just because I'm rewatching Suits right now, and I'm currently in season 2. But the way Soren talks and looks reminds me of Daniel Hardman from Suits.
After all.
You hit me hard in the face.
You upset the Enderman, and I got you to safety. By the way, as far as introductions are concerned, this is not going very well.
We're in danger.
Oh, what else is new? Whatever your issue is, whatever your problem, it has occurred before and has been solved before.
Are you sure about that?
Even so, what do you need me for? I've gone out
I
of my
need you
way
to
avoid
swear
these
at the
types of
Witherstorm.
problems.
Help me save the world.
How?
The Formidabomb.
We need you to tell it to go fuck itself. Or else the world dies.
There's a Witherstorm on the loose, and it's eating the world.
Ah, I see. You misspoke. You don't need me. You need my stuff.
I need your skills.
I've found that when you give people what they want, they turn on you.
Did you hear the...
They become resentful. They show their true colors.
Who turned on you?
All of them! It's why I prefer Enderman. They always do what you expect, almost to a fault. You're a stranger. And what you're asking for is too dangerous.
I have a pig. The amulet thing didn't work for Magnus.
I have a pig.
What about a pig?
Right. I was wondering about that. My guess is portable meal?
He's my friend.
Of course. I used to have those.
Gabriel
He
asked
really
me to
reminds me of
reassemble
Daniel
the
Hardman.
Order of the Stone.
The Order of the Stone? They asked for me?
Yep.
I've always known they needed me, but I was never sure if they wanted me. It's lonely down here without your friends.
Magnus is your friend.
I don't know. Does he ever talk about me?
Oh, like
sure.
all the time.
What kinds of things do they say? Specifically.
That you were missed.
Really?
Maybe
Remember
it
when
was more a
Netflix decided to
mistake.
release their own stripped
You
down
have to
version
read
of this
between the
game?
lines.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
yes,
really...
you do.
I mean,
But
I
what
guess
about
they
you?
did the best they could given the
Are you
medium,
my
but I
friend?
just don't understand why they
As long
wanted
as
to
we're
adapt
on
it to
the
that
subject.
medium.
Not to put you on the spot.
Like, it's just...
That's the best thing I've heard in years.
It was so...
Admittedly, it's
Stripped
not
down is the
very
way to
far.
describe it.
Don't
It's just
worry.
so bare
I'm
bones,
going
and
to
also,
help
more
you, 'cause
importantly,
that's what friends
the
do.
story wasn't even completed. They only did the
Before
first
we
5
leave,
episodes.
I'm
If they
going
only
to
did the
give
first
our
4
old
episodes, I would understand. But including episode
Give
5 is bizarre, because
song.
episode 5 ends on that ball-busting cliffhanger.
Gary may seem scared.
Oh, I
but
forgot
he's a
about the
swell
song.
guy.
The song.
Sally dilly-dallies. Give her
I
credit, she
actually
tried.
forgot that he
They
sings.
might look the same
Yeah, just
to
don't
the
even say
untrained
anything.
eye, but that's a lie. So I say.
Oh, Lucas, we wanted more
Wait,
song.
Is that? Are you?
Soren.
Whoa.
Nice to meet you, Soren.
You look terrible.
How did the Enderman get in here? Like, if... I don't know why they should have been prevented from entering in the first place, but if for some reason it does prevent them from entering, then how did they get
Never been
in?
inside before.
What's happening?
You've upset them. You've altered their behavior.
Hey, let's go.
Sure, let's go with that. You like how it took 2 minutes to convince Soren? Well, it really shouldn't have even taken that long, honestly, because, you know, the world's in danger.
Let's just keep on coming.
I wasn't expecting so many house guests.
They should...
There's
You should have just been like, hey, the world, everything you know and love is going to die if you don't come with us. Instead of this whole shebang about, I used to have
come up with a plan.
But when you give people what they want, they turn on you.
Oh wait, now we have to kind of plan.
They can't hurt us if we don't look at them, right? So we just keep our eyes closed. Forever.
One constant about Endermen is that they hate water.
No, it's literally that simple though. It's like literally is that simple. Just keep your head down.
Jesse,
we don't.
You still have the Enderman suit. Put that on, and you'll.
I don't know why everyone treats the Enderman like they're this huge impossible threat. They won't hurt you if you don't look at them. That's what Jesse said is 100% correct. But for some reason, no one listens to her. And they do this whole other convoluted bullshit with the water.
Where it's safe.
Just don't look at them. Do I prefer this game or the second game? I have more nostalgia for the first game, definitely. But I don't know which one I'd say is better. I guess because I really don't remember much, if anything, about this, or at least in terms of specifics. I know the broad strokes of Season 2, but specifically I kind of have lost a lot of the specifics because I only ever played it the one time back when it first came out in 2017. So I don't know which one I'd say is better. Off the top of my head, I'd say, well, Season 2 is definitely more focused because Season 1 is kind of all over the place with what it's focusing on and what it does with its characters. Season 2 definitely has a much cleaner narrative arc and focus for the characters, but it also does a lot of crazier things with the world building. So I don't know.
Oh no.
We're gonna die.
Nobody's gonna die. Because I'm going to break that other fountain.
Don't need to. This is all a waste of time. Just look down. Just look down, you assholes. It is so not complicated. Whoa. This is all just complete padding. Would I have liked Ice Age 4 if I
Fountain number
had...
2. Prepare to meet your doom.
What? Had you the first... If... I think you're asking would I have liked Ice Age 4 if I hadn't waited to watch the first 3 Ice Age movies until after I saw the trailer. In which case, I don't know. It's hard to say how I would have responded to something in a different life context, because ultimately, regardless of how good or bad something is, a large reason, the main reasons why people will emotionally connect with something are largely out of their control. Like I didn't choose.
I mean, physically,
Toy Story, Halo, The Owl House.
Say we somehow.
I didn't choose these things
this won't become a
as
nightmare.
the things that I would like put on a cork board to define my personality.
We're gonna make it back to the trap door.
They just kind of, for various reasons of life circumstances or whatever may have you, those are the things that I responded to the most. And like if I were to watch The Owl House for the first time today, I don't know if I would have emotionally connected with it the same way I did back in 2023. I don't know if it would have happened for Toy Story. I really do. If I played, especially given like right now, given all I know about Microsoft, I genuinely don't know if I played Halo for the first time ever,
maybe we should have
how I would respond to it. All I know is that I've found things that I really love through my own life circumstances, and I don't really spend much time thinking about how things would change if I lived a different life.
In my face. Quick! In the water!
So now I'm just confused as to why for some reason that pissed them off. I guess they finally saw through the disguise somehow.
When I constructed this place, I worried about how flammable my building material was. So I installed a fire suppression system to prevent the whole thing from going up in flames.
So, there's more water.
Much more. If we activate it, it could disperse all these Endermen while we swim to safety.
Can we reach the controls from here?
The lever.
All of a sudden,
right
everyone
up there.
aggroed on us all at once. Also, shouldn't they be able to teleport on top of this? Like, they can't be in the water, but they should be able to teleport on top of this structure where I'm standing.
I don't know how much water this thing is gonna kick out, so everybody just...
It's working!
Okay, time to swim,
Well
fellas.
done, Jesse. Now, time to swim to that trap door. Quick, come on. Hurry! Jesse, hurry!
This is kind of a cool set piece, though. Having to swim forward as the whole place is getting filled up with water. That's kind of neat. They even incorporated the underwater air bubbles. Like, it doesn't look like what if Telltale made Minecraft. It looks like they just pull all the assets directly from Minecraft, which I appreciate. Although these final 3 air bubbles take way longer to go down than the other ones did. What do I think of 9 Inch Nails? I don't know that I've heard any tracks from them.
We made it.
Making it is relative.
Oh, right there. I mean, so I know that I'm pretty sure there's a song they have in Hi-Fi Rush, but I couldn't tell you. I didn't stick in my memory, so I don't really have any strong feelings on them. Also, why is the game blurry all of a sudden? Looked like my eyes were going fuzzy. How blurry that was.
Not that this
But
isn't a ton
interesting
of fun,
note
but
there, when Petra came out of the portal and she reacted to all the mobs, that was Gabriel's voice sound effects of going like, "Ugh!" They just didn't change it for Petra.
You seem like a person who appreciates cool stuff that's cool for no reason.
Thanks.
Go ahead and throw that lever behind you.
Jesse!
Hold on to your socks, because they're about to get blown off. Go to work, boys.
Well, it's certainly better than Ivor's singular dinky little iron golem. Did absolutely nothing. Having the whole team of golems work together is something a lot cooler.
When those golems are done with the monsters, they won't attack us, will they?
Ask me no questions, and I'll tell you no lies.
That didn't actually...
Ask me no questions!
Your stunned silence is very reassuring.
Do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
All that stuff whispering. Take me now.
Axel, didn't you already learn your lesson from the first episode of what happens when you take shit that doesn't belong to you?
I think it's saying Olivia should get to take more than Axel.
I know this is cool.
None of you learned
The
your
only
lesson,
things we need
apparently.
in here are the ingredients for the Formidabomb.
The loot says you're wrong.
Axel,
I'll just fetch the super
do you
TNT.
remember what happened?
It's
Like,
right
how long
up
ago was that in-game time, actually?
How are
Like,
you
what,
gonna
2
get
days
up
ago?
I
Because
have
they slept one night after they reached the temple, and then they slept another night before they left
Oh, and
for
feel
this
free to help
temple.
yourselves.
So yeah, like 2 days ago
Just
was
make
when
sure
that
you
happened.
Keep an eye out for the gunpowder.
You remember what happened 2 days ago? Useless turd. Time to tell the Witherstorm to fuck off. Yes. Quite literally, that is the game plan. So sad why hasn't Mojang made Season 3? I have to assume it's just because they don't see it as profitable. Like, or maybe they look at anything Telltale did as just like a waste of resources. And they'd rather dedicate their resources to making their own stuff. Well, I'd like to say that they think that the story is complete with Season 2 and that they, out of just love of the craft and artistic integrity, they don't want to mess with it. But yeah, I think you know as well as I that that's definitely not. That has little to no impact on their decision-making process.
You okay?
It's gotten really bad. Part of me is hoping that when we bomb the Witherstorm, the
So
sickness will
here's another part where the game just forgot what happened.
Nice.
We explicitly
makes sense, doesn't it?
explicitly did not tell Lucas
same
what
thought.
was going on with Petra,
Fingers crossed, right?
and he was really mad at us for it. But in this conversation, he's acting like we did tell him, and he isn't mad at us for it, and he just somehow knows what's going on with her. It's extremely strange. Well, I guess not strange. It's actually very much in line with this game. But you hope for a little more consistency than that. Oh, they really were just churning out these episodes. Because it wasn't even a full month after episode 2 that episode 3 came out. So it's not like it was a little less rushed, I guess.
Cool.
At this point, we'd be in the credits, but it was episode 2.
Soren!
Yeah,
Jesse!
but I mean, we're almost
Days,
at the
I've
credits.
almost got
We're
enough gunpowder
right on the
now.
cusp of the final
Glad to hear it.
epic battle
And
against the
Jesse,
Witherstorm,
I am sorry for not keeping this place as organized as I should. It's very embarrassing.
where we tell it to go fuck itself.
And this is my
There it
super
is.
TNT.
Oh wait, no, sorry. This is the Super TNT. It's not. That's not the Forbidden Bomb just yet. We have yet to wholly embrace the swear word.
Yes, let's
Trust me, you'll know when we build the Formidable Bomb. It'll be very
How
obvious.
do we build us a Formidabomb exactly? Do we just combine this with the gunpowder?
Well, the crafting recipe
Did I watch
is
the
quite
Disney
simple.
Channel premiere of Toy Story 3 on
TNT
August
in
3rd,
the middle,
2012? I don't even think I knew what the Disney
all
Channel
around.
was in 2012.
No. The ingredients are highly unstable. Even putting them in close proximity to each other is a risk.
Okay, well, we may not have the Formidabomb yet, but at least we finally had the ingredients to build one. Progress.
And now that we have them, we...
Well, actually, I might have. Because I'm trying to...
I literally don't remember.
I
You're gonna have to
started
help me out a little.
I started watching Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb would have been the first thing I saw on Disney Channel, and that would have been I started watching in while season 3 was ongoing. I just watched all the episodes that were available on Disney or on Netflix.
With the
So
end
summer
underwater,
2012.
the
Okay, so I
Enderman
guess I
will
would
try
have known
to
by that
escape.
point. But no, to answer your question, no, I did not watch the premiere.
Of course.
But the first
To the
episode
mine
of
carts, everyone.
Phineas and Ferb that I watched live as it was airing was Where's Perry Part 2. So it would have been summer 2012 because all the rest of the season had been added to Netflix except for that one. So and that was my I think I've told this on previous streams. Where's Perry was my first ever TV cliffhanger. That was the first time I'd ever watched something that hadn't resolved itself by the end. Also, look at them zoom. Yeah, it's another one of those core memory moments for me.
Incoming.
Oh, there you are.
So glad you could make it.
Where were you assholes? Genuinely, what were they doing
Used you earlier.
for the entire
Showing up
rest
just
of the
in time
episode?
to hold up the trophy, huh?
Why did you leave us?
Leave? Ha! We're right here.
You ditched us.
We've been fighting this entire time.
That's obviously a lie, because you went further into the temple when you left us. So you must have done
what's
something
going on?
between then and now. What was it? Or did the writers
You don't
forget
have to
their own
worry
story
about the
again?
monsters. They're running away. Worry about what they're running away from.
I feel like that got bigger.
It did.
It's Formidabomb time.
Soren?
It's him. It's you.
This game is such a mess. Yes. And I love it. You're walking down a hall for an hour. To be fair, it was a pretty long hall. Pretty big
It's time to
temple,
go.
easy to get lost. They were
We only
literally
get
just
one shot
walking
at
in
this.
circles for a
Remember,
full hour.
Once the Formidabomb is crafted, it'll explode in a matter of seconds. It means whoever is doing the crafting will be in great danger.
Guess
I was
who?
hoping, well, perhaps we could draw straws.
Just give it to me. I've already done a million other things in this game so far.
Don't look at me.
This is my chance to step up.
Perhaps.
All right, here we go. Another
I'm going
big
to set
choice
up
is
the
coming up. I'm
Formidabomb.
going to pull you guys for. I actually don't know what way this one's going to go.
That's what I was hoping for. The rest of us will build distractions in its path. Hopefully it will buy you some time.
You should be ashamed of yourselves.
True. You're supposed to be the Order of the Stone. I wonder if they're perhaps
Jesse,
less heroic than you may
take
think.
my armor. It will help.
Nah, you can take mine. It's gotten me out of a lot of jams.
I insist.
I double insist.
I triple insist.
I insist 4 times.
Quadruple.
Know it all.
I've never found that insulting.
I bet you don't know what the.
All right, whose armor are we taking?
Alternatively,
We taking Magnus's or we taking Ellegar's?
You, Jesse.
Who?
Real armor. Or
Which
nerd?
armor? Whose armor should we take away from them? Looks like we're leaning in favor of Magnus, but I do want. It is so. The interesting thing with this one is this is kind of what I was talking about last episode. The goal of episode 2 is to get you to really like whichever character that you go after. So if you go to Redstonia and you go to see Ellegard, they're hoping you really like Ellegard, so then you'll take Ellegard's armor, and then, well, what happens, happens. But the thing with me is that when I played this game, I went to Redstonia and really liked Ellegard, but then when presented with a choice between whose armor to take, my brain was like, oh, of course I would take Magnus's armor, because he's the TNT guy. So of course I'd take the armor that's proven to withstand TNT blasts. So I didn't really get the payoff they were going for there. Alright, looks like Magnus is the winner by a bit more of a majority. Alright, Magnus it is. Magnus it is.
Right on, Jesse. By the power vested in me, yada da yada da yada da.
We will be leaving Magnus defenseless, going up against the Witherstorm.
Jesse, you're going to have to set down a crafting table out there and make that formidabomb. Everyone else, grab a buddy and split up.
Is there a reason why we can't just craft it now before?
Build! Jesse,
Like, why?
Don't forget.
Why do I have to be
TNT
right in front of the Witherstorm to build the Formidabomb? That seems kind of stupid. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like maybe you want to build it ahead of time. Because otherwise you might end up in a pretty sticky situation.
This works.
RT game like that. That was really funny. He literally went back in time to kill the guy he hated. I actually just watched that clip again very recently. I don't know why. It for some reason it popped up in my recommended feed. So I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll have a trip down memory lane.
No!
And this is what happens when you wait until the last possible second to build your Formidabomb.
Got it.
I love how Magnus has a fancy suit under his armor. Yeah, you wouldn't expect him to be wearing something like that based on his personality. Also, Petra's just standing there. Petra's T-posing again. It's kind of funny because, like, we've seen characters withstand way worse blows than that. But for some reason, getting whacked into the tree is the thing to do him in. It's literally stated that it explodes seconds after beginning builds. Well, I don't know. I feel like I was standing there for a long time, and it has yet to blow up. It still hasn't blown up. So I reiterate once again, maybe don't wait until the absolute last possible second, so that you don't have to fumble with the ingredients in midair. Jesse says fucking 4K. We did it. We told the Witherstorm to fuck off. And it worked. The tree wasn't hollow, so it broke his plot armor. No, it literally broke his plot armor. He had to take off his plot armor and give it to us. Now we're even stronger than we ever were before.
You actually did it.
But yeah, so
I doubted you, but I did.
my thought process
Now
when I
don't,
played this for the first time was not. It had nothing to do with which character I wanted to save or which character I liked less, or like which character's armor I wanted to take because I liked that character more. It was strictly just Magnus Magnus is a TNT guy, so of course his armor would be purpose built to be able to withstand TNT blasts. So that's why I took his armor. So I wasn't really emotionally moved by this upcoming scene where Magnus dies. Spoiler alert, he dies, in case you didn't put that together.
Oh no.
He dies. So I got to keep Ellegaard alive, and also I got to take the armor that I wanted.
You fought valiantly, my friend.
The writing in this game is flawless. It can't be improved. True. It is a masterpiece. It is the greatest video game story that has ever been told.
If only I'd known what Jesse had told me, that you still considered me a friend.
By the way, the reason I took so long answering the question earlier of which member of the Order of the Stone considered Soren a friend, I was trying to figure out which character you guys wanted to kill. I had a feeling we'd be leaning in favor of Magnus because we were all just so sick of him after going to Boomtown. And if the character that you pick,
Magnus, no.
who said
His armor belongs to you.
if the character you pick for who considers Soren a friend is the one who dies in this scene, then you get a special line with Soren where he says, like, if only I knew you considered me a friend, maybe things would have been different. So I hedged my bets and I put all my eggs in the Magnus basket. Also, they try to play this off like, see, everyone lived happily ever after. They didn't die by the Witherstorm, and I'm like, there's no fucking way.
The Witherstorm didn't kill them.
There's no way that they say all those people are alive. There's no way. There's no way.
Sure they get out. Don't leave anybody
I
behind.
can't promise that. There's no way. I don't believe you when you tell me these
All the
things.
time you need to get back on your feet.
How did they not die? Man, I have no idea. I can't believe I'd spoil a game that's over 10 years old. Hey, I don't know. Some people may not have played it. This may be someone's first time experiencing Minecraft Story Mode. In which case, I'm sorry you have to experience it through me shitting on it the whole time.
We've got a job to do.
But I feel like if you're you know what, actually, tell me in chat, is there anyone in chat right now who has never played Minecraft Story Mode before? I feel like if you're watching the stream, you probably have. If not, if you haven't played it, you've watched somebody else play it. I feel like if you're coming to a stream to celebrate the anniversary, you probably are familiar with this game. By the way, I could just, like, I think you could just abandon all these guys and just run straight to the end of the episode.
There are people over there
But
who can help you.
We'll be nice.
Thank you.
We'll be nice. You, Ava, you haven't played this? Well, I guess that's.
You're going to be okay.
I guess I wouldn't say it's surprising, but.
Thank you.
Huh. I feel like I feel like at least when I was growing
Don't
up,
worry. It's all
like this
over
was
now.
a huge
My friends
deal
are going to help you.
for a lot of Minecraft fans. Even people who hadn't played Telltale games like me, like everyone was looking forward to Minecraft. At least in the beginning. At a certain point, maybe it kind of the hype wore off for some people. Never for me, but for some people it might have worn off.
I don't understand.
But this is a
Soren said
huge
that the
deal
Witherbomb
for
would
Minecraft
destroy
fans.
It, but it looks fine. What the? Guys, over here! No! No! Somebody help!
Yeah, where is everyone? They all just hung back. This is a pretty cool moment, though. Showing that whoever you didn't save survived, and having the big reveal moment be them saving your life.
I thought you were dead. I saw you.
You did not see him die, actually.
I'll explain everything. Just
Like, I don't know why you'd assume. If everyone else somehow didn't die, I don't know why you'd assume he didn't die. I thought we established all those people. They're alive. Ain't no way Lee's alive. Yeah, Lee came back from the dead. He rose from the ashes. Oh, great. Now there's 3 of them.
Come on.
Cut one off and 2 more take its place.
Gabriel, let's go.
Who's Gabriel?
Bum, bum, bum! He doesn't remember. Move! I love it. I love it in this game whenever characters just fucking stand there doing nothing.
Faced with a devastating defeat, our heroes will have to search deep within themselves.
Anyway, that was episode 3. Better than episode 2.
In order to rise above tragedy.
That moment right there,
Heal broken
when
friendships.
Petra collapses, my 13-year-old brain was like, fuck no, she is not dying on my watch. I will replay the whole game.
Find the strength to make one
just
last
to make sure
stand
Petra
against
survives. I did every choice. I saved Gabriel instead of Petra. Went out of my way to make sure that she would not fall victim to the sickness. Because again, they just killed Magnus. They just established that they would be willing to kill a character. So all bets were off. I wasn't taking any chances. And it never happened. Yeah, you know what? We just got done having a whole scene where Magnus died. As far as I was concerned, no one was safe after that point. When you're 13 years old and you don't know how games work, anything could go. Anything could happen. As far as I was concerned, they could all be wiped out in the next episode. And to be fair, a character does die. There is a character that dies in episode 4. Also, there's supposed to be music playing here, and there isn't. Anyway, well, a bit more majority focus this time. Although I would like to take issue with this one right here. You and 61.3% of players didn't high-five Ruben. This isn't a choice. It's not like I chose not to high-five him. It's that in order to high-five him, you have to go out of your way to trigger a secret, like, dialogue interaction. I wouldn't call that a choice. It's just not knowing something is in the game. Have I considered watching Red vs. Blue? You'd think I would, given that I'm a massive Halo fan, but for some reason I just never have. I don't know, it doesn't seem like my kind of thing, but that's for anyone who knows I'm a Halo fan and knows enough about what Halo is to have a conversation about it with me. Usually one of the questions I get asked is, have you watched Red vs. Blue? And they're always gobsmacked to find out that I haven't, that I am a Halo fan who has somehow never seen Red vs. Blue. You love how this next time gaslights me into thinking the Wither Sickness character dies. Yep, it worked. It worked on me. It absolutely worked on me. It was a total lie, but it worked. I can't deny that it worked. That's probably the best next time on sequence of all of the... Where's Gugonic? We need Gugonic to rate the next time on sequence compared to the other two that we've seen so far. This game is so bad but goofy. Yeah, it's like, I can't hate this game. I truly, nostalgia aside, it's just so silly. It's so over the top. I just can't help but laugh at it. Magnus died for nothing. Yeah, it's L in the chat for Magnus. Rip Bozark died for nothing. Literally died for absolutely nothing. His sacrifice was completely in vain. Oh, what a game. Why do I think the hype fizzled out? Beyond the game is being poorly written. I think just oversaturation. Like, there was too much of it. Like, we were promised 5 episodes, and instead of that, we got 4 episodes, and then a bridge episode to link together into the remaining 3 DLC episodes that they charged you extra money for. That probably didn't help things. And then also Minecraft Story Mode being the first Telltale property aside from Walking Dead to get a Season 2. That probably didn't help things either. I think that's probably why the hype fizzled out. You know it exists, but you never played it. I would say you're missing out. But I don't know. I guess you're making up for lost time now checking out the stream here today. You missed when this and Season 2 were the only spin-offs. As far as I'm concerned, this is the only spin-off. I don't like, I know they made other Minecraft spin-off games, but I haven't played any of them, nor am I particularly interested in any of them. You rate this next on a show stuff out of 10, so it's currently... Yeah, it actually shows you things that may or may not happen. The worst next time screen is probably episode 7 since they reused the same one for episode 6. Yeah, you know why? Because episode 6 is completely fucking pointless. Nothing of value happens in that episode that ties into the overarching story. So there's nothing from it that they can even call back to in the episode 7 flashback. Okay, one more quick break. I'm gonna go grab lunch really quickly, and then I'll come back, and then we'll do the final episode of the Witherstorm arc, and then that'll be it for the stream. I'll be back in just a second. Telling you guys right now, I better not see a bunch of Star Command shit when I look in that chat. Warning you now. Sitting down, pulling the mic close. Last chance. Yep, that's what I thought. What am I gonna do with you guys? Grom, Star, Rock, Paper, Scissors. Lord, just Titan help us when Toy Story 5 actually comes out, because I'm sure it's. Yeah. I'm sure we've not seen the last of the meme-worthy stuff when it comes to the Buzz Army. Anyway, final episode of the Witherstorm arc time. This is, for a long time, it was my favorite, and it might still be my favorite. We'll have to find out. So far, if I were to rank the episodes, I'd rank it 1, 3, 2. We'll see where 4 goes in that ranking.
Our friends have traveled far and wide in search of the Order of the Stone.
It's kind of crazy going through episodes that I've been waiting months and months for, and over the course of a single day.
For good. But even
Am I going to stream the rest of the game at some point? Yes. Yes, I am. My plan is to come back next Sunday. I'll do more Mario Galaxy 2 this Saturday, and then I'll do the second half of Season 1 of Minecraft Story Mode on Sunday. And then I'll come back for Season 2 of Minecraft Story Mode at some point in the future. I don't know exactly when.
And though some glimmer of
I have to
hope
keep
may
my schedule
remain,
open for the inevitable Toy Story 5 trailer that comes out, on top of the fact that I still gotta get my Toy Story 1 video done in time for the anniversary. A lot of stuff coming up on the calendar. That, and also the holiday season is around the corner. So yeah, it's a lot to keep in mind.
Where am I? What's going on? What is all this?
Getting you out of here. Stop. We can talk about this later. Leave. Leave.
Who are you?
Jesse, where are you?
Why is everyone standing around? Go.
Say something, Jesse.
We're coming!
No way. You found Gabriel?
Who's Gabriel?
We need to get out of here now!
This way.
Probably won't get the Pixar rank until next year. I say that's likely.
Jesse, you made it!
Right now, the only thing I have set in stone for
Gabriel?
the rest of the year is the Toy Story 1 video, and then the rest of it is going to be highly determined by what happens with the Toy Story 5 trailer when we get that and how that impacts my schedule.
They'll be killed. Soren?
I would at the very least like to get the supercut done this year.
What do you think you're doing?
These Endermen are running directly into danger.
You're putting us in danger every second you just stand there.
What? Jesse? Hot meat kettle.
Jesse! They're falling behind!
Axel! You gotta move faster!
She's too sick. This is the best we can do.
By the way, I don't like how they hand wave away. So like the whole thing in the last 2 episodes was us
We just need to get them moving faster.
needing to keep Petra's sickness a secret, right? Petra's like, I want to keep it between us, and then Lucas is like, something's going on with Petra. Why won't you tell me? And then we just keep it a secret. So the whole thing was that no one else knew she was sick somehow, even though just looking at her, you can obviously tell she's sick. But then at the start of episode 4, everyone just knows she's sick.
Slow down, horse!
And like no one cares.
Hey, what about us?
Come on, Jesse, we got this. We'll take the reins, and they can just hang on.
I've got Petra.
Then I'll
See,
take
like, this
Gabriel.
moment would be cool. The idea, like, Lucas comes up to Jesse, like, we got this, you and me, we're working together as a team. But they didn't... If it had been the culmination of an arc where Lucas and Jesse just hated each other the whole game, that would be one thing. But they started out super chill, got pissed at each other for no reason at all, and then all of a sudden it's supposed to be a big payoff that they're... whatever.
I looked.
In the Toy Story 1 video, am I going to go through the whole movie scene by scene? No. I can actually answer those types of questions with much more definitively now that I know, now that I have a first draft done. My plan is to redraft it tomorrow. And hopefully start recording on Wednesday.
It's gaining on us.
Will the Toy Story 1 video come out on the exact 30-year anniversary? That's my goal, but lots of things can get in the way of that happening. But that is currently the objective. I'm not gonna do like the Toy Story 3 video. No. This is probably the best opening that we've had so far in the game.
I turn around to see if it's gaining, but it's all I can do to hold on.
Ashley Johnson really sounded like Gortys from Tales from the Borderlands there. The inflection of her voice sounded very much like Gortys. She sounds pretty similar to Ellie from most of her dialogue, but that one line was really channeling Gortys. But I'd say this is probably the best opening sequence that we've seen so far in story mode. Not title sequences, the titles don't drop for a little bit. But as far as just openings are concerned, it's pretty neat. How's everything going? Going pretty well. Having a fun time revisiting Minecraft story mode and making fun of how stupid a lot of it is. Poll in chat for the big choices. It's been a nice time. How long do I expect the video to be? That I won't know for sure until I finish redrafting, and even then, the length will change more as I finish recording the audio, and then when I add in all the clips necessary. My estimation would be somewhere between 90 minutes to 2 hours, but I'm not completely sold. I don't know that for sure. I'd say probably somewhere around there, but it's not set in stone by any means. They're building the bridge with sand. Yeah, you get numb to that kind of stuff at some point.
Jesse,
after you're exposed to enough bullshit,
stuff back on that horse.
He might have.
You just get desensitized to all of it.
I don't know. You never acted the way he's been acting.
I'll go talk to him. Hey, how are you feeling?
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier. You essentially, if Gabriel's the one you save,
Oh, I knew if anybody could
then Petra takes on Gabriel's role in this part of the story, and you essentially have to help Petra rediscover who she is. And you get a lot of wholesome moments of bonding with her if you do that. So it's kind of just a which part of Petra's scene, which of Petra's scenes do you enjoy more can dictate which one you save on subsequent playthroughs.
You're the one who rescued me. Tell me, please, what is going on?
Well, it all started when this guy named Axel stole a potion that he wasn't supposed to.
Suddenly you were there.
Up until a little while ago, we all thought.
What are my overall thoughts on this game now? My overall thoughts on that, I think I just straight up say that a lot of this is just straight up badly written. It's really, the dialogue itself is clunky, the delivery, some of the voice actors are really great. Paul Rubens, Ashley Johnson, Dave Fennoy. A lot of them are really doing their best work. A lot of it is clunky, and then even just the writing itself is very inconsistent, very slapdash, and its execution in the game itself is not very consistent because you have choices that just are clearly contradicted, like, oh, let's wait till morning. Leaves at morning, it's suddenly pitch black at night.
But a member of the Order of the Stone.
He knew the risk.
But I still love it.
Let me take his armor.
Warts and all.
He was so brave.
I love this game.
He was also incredibly stupid, but still so brave.
I remember this episode specifically. I remember waking up really early in the morning because I was so excited to play the ending. The trailer. Do you guys remember the trailer for episode 4? And how fucking awesome it was. The editing was so slick. The tagline of "Take down the storm," building up to the final confrontation. The final title drop was Jesse gets sucked. At first, I like when Jesse's falling down the hole in slow motion.
I should have cast the foul thing into the abyss.
And then the title appears. That trailer was awesome. I was so hyped to play this. I woke up first thing in the morning, like before 7 a.m. even,
Why are you asking
to
me?
play this.
Am I expected to know every last thing in the universe? I need a moment to think.
And I did that for 2 reasons.
Is he always like this?
One, because, you know, I needed... I wanted to be able to play it as soon as possible. But then the other thing is I was doing a Let's Play of the game, and I wanted to get my videos out as soon as possible.
There were other people wearing that very same jacket when I was thrown from the monster. It hurts just to think about.
Just put it out of your mind.
Jesse, if what Gabriel said is true, I mean, do you think?
Lucas, your friends could still be out there.
I know, and that means I gotta go after them.
Love how characters start acting like dicks for no reason. Yeah, that's another thing that's very consistent with this game. Axel is a dick in episode 1 when it's not at all warranted or justified. Lucas starts acting like a dick in episode 3 when it's not at all warranted or justified, and completely inconsistent with his character up until that point. Soren flips on it. Just everyone, there's so many instances where characters just completely break their principles, and it feels so
I
jarring.
thought the other ocelots were dead, but if they're not, I need to go find them. Look, I am
How much of the bad writing was Telltale and Mojang?
But I can't.
I mean, I don't think Mojang had any. Like, I'm sure Mojang partly oversaw the production, and they maybe had some executive say in a lot of things, but the writing was definitely Telltale through and through.
Otherwise, I just couldn't live with myself.
Lucas.
Look, you and
They
me,
can
we
never
played
make me
a
hate
great
you,
game
Minecraft
so
story
far.
mode.
You
True.
call us friends, so I
My
have
love
no
for
reason
this
why I
stupid
don't
fucking
fight
game
them.
knows no bounds.
They do it for me.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
But I kind of hate you and I want you to leave.
then you gotta go. Otherwise, you'd be heartless or something.
Kingdom Hearts reference?
Thank you, Jesse. I'll find them, and then I'll find you again too.
Would I say this is a good example of a game that's likable in spite of being bad? Yeah, I'd say so. Even just discounting any nostalgic elements, I think there is definitely a charm to the silliness and how wholly they embrace. Like the bomb they use to try to blow up the Witherstorm is literally called the F-bomb. The goal is to tell the Witherstorm to fuck off. That's so funny. If they didn't fully embrace it, it might not have worked. But they commit to the silliness so hard that it transcends.
Breathe. It's almost bearable.
Man, if it wasn't for Ivor, she wouldn't even be like
No, Axel. I mean, well, yes, but also if it wasn't for you, Axel.
Not exactly true. Ivor built the Wither, sure, but he couldn't have done it without that skull I gave him.
If I just
Okay, but Petra didn't know, whereas Axel is just a little shit.
known what would happen. Nobody's ever seen
What's this?
anything like
Accountability? Axel, how about that be your word for the day? Pretty big word. May not be able to remember it. We'll have that be your word for the day. Accountability.
You're too sick to be going anywhere.
This is the main thing with if you choose to save Petra, is that she kind of gets taken out of episode 4, and then Gabriel steps into the spotlight. So it's whether you want Petra to stick around for episodes 2 and 3 or 4 can dictate who you save.
Try to keep going. I'm afraid you're not gonna make it.
You staying here is the right move. You'll never get better if we keep pushing you.
But I want to be there for you guys.
I know you do. And you will.
Maybe you're right.
It's the right call, Jesse.
I hope so.
Do I need to talk to these guys, or can I just go out and talk to Soren? Okay, I can go out and talk to Soren. What has better writing, this or Free Guy?
Look, Soren.
I said
Probably-
I need some space, Jesse.
Probably this? Yeah, probably this.
You said you needed time to think.
Man, I guess I need to rewatch Free Guy. I haven't thought about Free Guy in so long.
Not really.
Like, I really haven't given that movie a second's more thought since I made my... I mean, I guess I talked about it a bit in the Worst Movies video, but as far as really thinking about it, I have not given it a second's worth of thought beyond the the original video I made in Christmas of 2021. Okay, I think I do have to talk to everyone in order to progress here. I don't think the next part of the game triggers until I do that. Hey, fellas.
Not gonna lie, but we've dealt with worse, right?
Have we?
How's it going?
Tell me, Jesse, who is this person? She keeps insulting me. 1 minute I think I'm talking to a friend.
She's only the greatest engineer ever to put her hands to redstone?
Sounds impressive.
What can I say? It is.
And how do I know her exactly? I sense we have a history, but...
You fought the Ender Dragon together, of course.
You guys defeated
Allegedly.
the Ender Dragon together.
Allegedly.
The most fearsome creature this land has ever seen.
Really?
Axel's model glitched out for a second. That's just par for the course. You come to expect that kind of jank when you play this game. I'm hoping season 2 isn't going to be as janky.
Like what?
You'd think it wouldn't be, right? More sophisticated, came out 2 years later.
I don't know what would even help.
Tell him more about the Order.
But who knows?
Who you guys were. How you got together. Anything.
Well, we came together because we loved adventure. And we split apart because...
You love how they just commit to it despite being so cheesy. Yeah, they don't take themselves too seriously. And they just keep escalating the silliness.
We used to think we were invincible. And perhaps we were.
Thank you for sharing that with me. And Jesse...
How would I feel if Indiana Jones 6 got announced?
You've been a big help here.
I'd feel like Harrison Ford wouldn't survive the production because he's getting old, and he already got injured filming Dial of Destiny. So I don't know.
Gabriel. This fight isn't over yet.
But aside from that, I'd just be like, let it die, let it rest. Dial of Destiny already killed this series.
I'm not even sure where to start. Sorry, Ruben.
You replayed season 2 on 360 a year ago. It wasn't glitched from what you remember. Yeah, but that was 360. Because like, what you gotta bear in mind is that when I played this game on the Xbox One back in 2015, it wasn't this glitchy. And that's not even like nostalgia clouding my memory. I have the whole LP on my channel as proof that it was not, in fact, that glitchy. It's just, I think because I'm playing on Xbox Series X, backwards compatible, that it's a little more janky than it ordinarily would be. So the concern for season 2 would be the same thing. So like using the original hardware as a point of comparison isn't necessarily a good indicator of how things will go for me on this when I eventually stream it.
Please?
Oh, no, this isn't an argument. It's me trying to make Ivor leave us alone.
I told you, I wouldn't have followed you here without good
The
reason.
Minecraft movie strengthened your appreciation for this beautiful mess of a game. Yeah, I think that did that for a lot of people.
We're all in very grave danger.
Like, for as stupid as this game is, the one thing you can't say about it is that you can't say it wasn't made by people who have an undying appreciation for the source material of Minecraft.
Gabriel.
Just trying to tell a creative story within this world,
May have programmed it to follow
rather than whatever the hell that movie was.
You mean the Order's amulet?
It's also cool that they have an explanation, because in episode 2, regardless of whether you go to Redstonia or Boomtown,
only just reappeared.
the Witherstorm will follow you to either location.
What?
Which makes sense, which otherwise wouldn't make sense, but now you have the explanation of why that was happening, because it's been following the amulet, and specifically us.
And it's only getting stronger.
You don't think I realize that? Nothing can stop those things. Nothing even hurts them.
Except Endermen.
How long is this chapter? I'd say it's about as long as episode 1, so anywhere from 90 minutes to 2 hours, depending on how much exploration and side conversations you have.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes...
We actually just saw a bunch of Endermen pull blocks off of a Witherstorm.
So,
enough of them working together might be able to destroy a Witherstorm entirely. It's a promising concept, at least in theory. If I'm seeing all the pieces correctly.
This is the true Minecraft movie. Yeah, this is what I would like. If you want a story in the world of Minecraft, just
need to do is get them
either
into
watch
Storm's
like
vicinity.
Minecraft YouTubers doing little stories, like
than
Stampy
enough
did
of
his
them
Wonder
still
Quest
in my
series. Either watch that or just play
Unintended
this,
side effect of you
and then embrace the silly.
This is just like the old days, Soren. You and your crazy ideas.
Hush, Ivor, for once. Ugh. Question is, how to bring the Storms and the Endermen together? Endermen aren't pets. They don't
A
follow.
lot of people were saying you think we owe Minecraft Story Mode an apology when the first trailer for
The Wither Storms are
Minecraft movie
already
came out.
chasing us.
Hey,
If we just get
some
them
of us
to
always
the fortress
appreciated
again.
Minecraft Story Mode for what it was. It just took some people a little longer to catch up, but that's fine. You know, sometimes you don't know what you have until it's gone, or until you discover
Bring
something
the
far,
Wither
far,
Storms to the Endermen.
far worse.
You're forgetting about the command block.
Ugh. Yes. It's clear now that no weapon can destroy it. Not even a formidable.
Actually, I may have a solution to that. You see, when I first took possession of the command block...
You mean stole it?
Yes, well, I created a failsafe. A backup plan.
Like the reveal of Wither Storm's been following Jesse the whole time.
I'd say
And like I
just
said,
in
it
case
explains a lot. Because otherwise, you could ask why the hell this thing is always right on our asses when it has the whole world to roam about. It explains a lot of things like that. See, they do make an effort to explain some of the things that otherwise wouldn't make sense. They just give up at a certain point.
Smash the command block to bits. Forever.
Yes. Yes, that's it. It could very well solve all our problems.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get that book.
Just one problem. It's at my secret lab, which is sort of far away.
Oh boy, tell us how far.
Let's just say it's the farthest place a person can travel before being utterly...
Oh dear, what was that?
I mean, do we not establish that the Wither Storm is following the amulet? So yeah, of course it's on the way.
I can't believe it found us so quickly.
But we weren't that far away.
Coming for us.
Well, we can't stand around and wait for it.
Guys, there's a reason it's been following us. Ivor says it's because of the amulet that Gabriel...
Ivor? Well, I'll be.
Remember how Jared has said they wanted to avoid an ugly Sonic situation?
Pleasure.
Yeah, it just aged like absolute milk, that
My
quote.
name is Gabriel.
Somebody pinch me.
Anyway.
So I forgot, what's the
Ivor
plan
figured out
here?
the Wither Storms are drawn to the amulet.
The plan,
We're
well...
gonna lure them back to Soren's fortress
she's
and
explaining
destroy
it.
the command block with an enchanted super weapon.
You figured all that out just now?
The point is, we need to get moving. We aren't safe. Not as long as we have that amulet.
Axel's gonna take the amulet, distract the Wither Storm, let us go to the far lands. We're gonna craft an enchanted weapon, come back here, use the Enderman to rip apart the Wither Storm. We're gonna get inside the Wither Storm, and then use the enchanted weapon we crafted to destroy the command block.
But you'll have 3 Wither Storms chasing you wherever you go.
Yeah, if things get too intense, I'll duck into the nether or something.
Very funny thing to say, considering how they almost died last time.
You just go make that super weapon. I'll meet you back at Soren's fortress.
Well, Axel shouldn't have to do this alone. I'm going with him.
I appreciate that.
And see, like, that's a moment that is clearly supposed to work a lot better if Magnus survived, because Axel and Magnus were the ones who actually bonded together.
There's nothing you can do for him now.
Everyone, take good care of yourselves.
You too. Hey, Jesse. Let's try our handshake again, just once for the road.
Time to take 14 years to go to the far lands.
You got it.
First off, I like that they reincorporated this handshake, but this wasn't the payoff I was talking about. The payoff I was talking about is in episode 5.
You at Soren's.
Anyway, I wish the Farlands were still a thing.
Not if I see you first.
Because I wanted to, as soon as I played this episode, I wanted to go to the Farlands for real. Until I discovered that apparently it was a leftover relic of an early alpha build, and now it's not really a thing. He is correct in the sense they didn't listen to fan feedback. Yeah, well, hey, you don't know. Maybe the second movie will be amazing. I mean, I wouldn't count on it, but it's possible. Anything's possible, right? Today's also the anniversary of Uncharted 2. Really? Huh. Did not know that. You don't care about a second Minecraft movie? Well, I don't know. I mean, so I'm not gonna go see it, of course, but or at least I'm not gonna go see it initially. If it comes out and people say, hey, they actually listened to the feedback and this one's like legitimately really great, I might consider it. Because, you know, I don't want to deprive myself of experiencing good things. But it's just, I have no faith that will actually happen, but if it ends up actually being good, you know, we can have a little faith that maybe they'll turn things. I'm always willing to give you a chance to prove you can turn yourself around. Just don't waste that chance. It's gonna be so funny seeing my LP of Secret of the Mimic, because, you know, there's gonna be some moments that'll scare me. I hope so. I mean, it's a horror game, right? I want to be scared. I wouldn't play the games if I didn't want to be scared. It's fun. It's a fun experience. Like, genuinely, that sense of adrenaline you get and that fear of... I guess it's... The term roleplay has kind of negative connotation, but... I don't know, it's fun... It's fun to be that immersed in a world, to really... to strap on a VR headset and just... like, pretend for an hour that you're in this alternate world, that you're at the baker's house, or you're in the Pizzaplex, or whatever the case may be. You're in this world, and you're like, you feel, because when you're in virtual reality, you do feel as if it's really happening to you in real time. So it can be fun to kind of remove that layer of separation and really feel immersed, and to have those moments of genuine fear when you see something. That's awesome. I love that feeling. Unfortunately, the game isn't available for VR yet. So I would love to play it, but Steel stubbornly refuses to give me what I want.
Oh, please. The Farlands are a happy accident. Nature's way of keeping life interesting.
No. They are perilous and unpredictable. Purling noise, floating points.
It's also the anniversary of Nightmare Before Christmas. Seriously? How many things happened today? Oh, and you know what? It's also the anniversary of one of Stuart Gibbs' books, Big Game. I remember that as well. That was the thing. I had to juggle between Big Game coming out and wanting to read that and also wanting to play this.
They're a dangerous place to visit.
I didn't realize this was the nexus point of all entertainment.
Just wait until you see it.
Do those two never stop arguing?
Don't know. I'm too hungry to care.
No kidding. I'm starving. Maybe we should turn back?
This isn't the
Today's also the anniversary of Digital Circus' pilot. Are we for real? Are we just making shit up now? Is this seriously just the nexus point of all entertainment ever?
Guys, we can't turn back now. Not after coming so far.
Fine, but I'm taking a break.
Because that's crazy. If all this stuff happened on the same day.
The Farlands are just beyond this swamp.
So this could be our last chance to find...
Why are Soren and Ivor just now having this conversation about the Farlands? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not like they had 20 hours to talk about stuff before that point. You tried to play Resident Evil 7 but couldn't because it scared you too much and you have both a heart condition and an anxiety disorder. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, you know. That type of viscerally anxiety-inducing, horrifying experience is certainly not for everyone. And if you do suffer from those types of things, I would not encourage you to try those types of games. But if you are up for that kind of experience, it is very thrilling and very, very rewarding.
A witch's hut. We should steer clear of it.
So I hope that Secret of the Mimic does scare me. I hope that everyone tells me I don't know that there's been a single person so far that has said, "Oh, dude, you're gonna hate Secret of the Mimic. That game's gonna suck." It's only ever been people saying that you're gonna really like this game, which doesn't usually happen when people recommend me things to play.
Witches are very strong.
Okay, you know what? Let's do a silly one. Do we want the cake? Do we want to rob the witch's cake, or do we want to play it safe? I'll make a quick poll for this one. Cake. No cake. Here we go. This is a silly one. This one doesn't really change anything, but I don't know. It's cake. I feel like we gotta have a poll for the cake. I feel like this is important enough to poll for. The cake is a lie. Take the cake. Man, take that cake. Witches suck, so yes, take the cake. You never saw the let's head back option? Oh yeah, you can just ignore the cake if you want to. Because obviously you're robbing a witch's hut, and witches be angry. Okay, this one seems pretty clearly, overwhelmingly, let's go. We're going for the cake.
Ivor, I can't pass this up. I need you to watch my back, okay?
I'm telling you, this is a bad idea.
Take the cake. You must. It's your destiny.
I'll keep watch. Just be quick about it.
Okay, I think it might be possible to screw this up. So just get the cake first things first.
Nice.
Check the chest.
Whoa, a potion of leaping. Cool.
And then fuck off. Uh-oh. I did not fuck off. Time to leave. Die. That's what you get, dumb witch. I think it is actually possible to say we need the cake and then not successfully get the cake. So I'm glad we got it. No! I didn't realize the witch was that fucking fast, and also the army of skeletons. Get on the horses and go. All right, never mind the horse. All right, fuck you guys. Didn't really think this one through now, did we, Jesse?
Everyone, let's get out of here.
Stop! Run! Stop! I hate the thing the characters do where they stop what they're doing to talk to someone, or worse yet, stop to explain what they're gonna do.
I don't know. He disappeared outside the witch's hut.
Curse that fool of a man.
Come on.
Alright, we'll go ahead and end the cake poll.
Guys, I think we lost him for...
And here we are, folks. Wow. The main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity.
What is that? Oh. Wow.
I would love to explore the Farlands in real Minecraft. These things are so
like
cool.
We're at the edge of the world.
So enchanting.
Actually, they seem to be at the corner of it. Welcome to the Farlands, my friend.
I'm glad Jesse snagged this cake.
Is it possible to die in this game? Yeah, well, I mean, yes, but death has very little consequence. It's basically just, did you fail a QuickTime event? And it's not even, most QuickTime events are pretty generous, but there's a couple QuickTime events that can actually kill you if you aren't fast enough.
Like a monument to chaos itself.
But the checkpoints are really generous, so it's not like you're not set back that far if you do die.
The Order traveled far and wide during our heyday.
Incredible.
You can say that again.
Ivor really went out of his way to make sure he'd never have visitors, huh?
He was always secretive. It was both his
Have I seen Smiling Friends? No. Although, I did find out that apparently at New York City Comic Con over the weekend, during the Phineas and Ferb panel, which is obviously a family-oriented panel, they played the Smiling Friends trailer before the panel, which,
Come on.
I don't know, that seems like a massive oversight. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I don't know what's in it, but I know people were reacting pretty strongly to it on Twitter, so I assume Smiling Friends is a show that's not really appropriate for kids. and probably shouldn't be shown before the Phineas and Ferb panel.
It would appear so. A massive one from the looks of it. If Ivor used the command block to build this, it could hold unspeakable peril.
Also the first Mario and Sonic game. Seriously?
This so-called maze would be a grave mistake.
Man, I didn't realize today was such a momentous occasion.
Fortunately, this seems
Do I
to
even
be
still
the only
have the
way
first
forward.
Mario and Sonic
There
game?
has to be another way. A secret door, or I don't know. Some way around.
There's no way we're going into some crazy maze that Ivor built to keep people away.
You love how Ivor just disappears for no reason just so it's more annoying to get the enchanted weapon. Yeah, that's another certified Minecraft story mode moment right there. Certified Minecraft story mode moment. How do I feel about all Stranger Things seasons? Stranger Things Season 1 is possibly my favorite season of television of all time. Season 2 is a worthy follow-up, not perfect, kind of slow, a little messy in some areas, but overall still pretty good. Season 3 is a travesty. It's an embarrassment to the series and to this and to TV and also to just me and my sanity. Season 4 is exactly what the series needed after Season 3, as far as course correcting and getting things back on track, though still not one without its faults.
I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
Overall, I rank them 1, 4, 2, 3, but there's a chasm of quality between 2 and 3.
What do we do?
And even a pretty decently sized chasm between 1 and 4. 1 is just leagues better than the rest of them.
That way and find a place where the paths connect.
There's dirt beneath them. They could, you know, build around the maze. What? Nah. What are you talking about? It's not like we're in Minecraft or anything. We can just build our way and dig our way and mine. It's not like we can mine and craft our way out of any situation. That's just ridiculous. Also, I always hated this part of the game because I can never remember where I'm supposed to. I don't like mazes in video games. Just I don't find them very stimulating, or I mean I find them challenging, but for all the wrong reasons. It's kind of just like brute forcing your way down a bunch of different paths until you eventually find the way forward. So yeah, we might be here a while. Now would be another great time if you have any questions to ask. I will. There's not going to be much story happening for a little bit here, so this will be a good time for me to answer any questions. First week. Oh, I should have known what I was doing when I said that. First week in mind, then we craft. Yeah. Jack Black and all his glorious performances. Elton Every Stickman. I think I answered this question already. I don't know that I went into the first couple games with the best mindset, but I had a lot of fun streaming the final of the games with chat live on stream. That was a good stream. My favorite part was when there's a choice you make where you can just let the game go on forever, and like you're caught in an infinite loop of I don't remember exactly what it was, but you can get caught in an infinite loop that just never ends. And I asked people, does this end at some point? And they're like, oh yeah, it ends. Just keep going. And they were all lying to me. They were trolling me. And it did not, in fact, end, and you had to manually stop it. But we let that go on for quite a while before anyone said anything. Have I ever played a roguelike? Not really, no. I mean, I tried playing Hades for a little bit, and I did really enjoy the gameplay of Hades. And I would like to revisit it and finish it. But, I just never got around to it.
Shoot! You have got to be kidding me.
But, like, Slay the Spire, or Dead Cells, or Returnal, or Binding of Isaac, those kind of things I have not played. I think I'm going the right way? Nope, I'm not. Might be lost. Favorite Dragon's Lair death? That's a good question I've never really thought about before. I'm not sure. First thing to come to my mind is one of the Lizard King death where he gets bonked in the head and the Lizard King just drags his floppy corpse behind him. That one's pretty funny. When Dirk gets crushed in the wall and his legs are dangling out, that one's pretty funny. I don't know. I'd say one of those probably.
Olivia!
Just finish Platinum Cocoon. Oh, is that a roguelike? Okay, well that's one that I'll play. That's on my list. I think that's leaving Game Pass soon, and this is probably going to be my last month with Game Pass because I cannot justify spending that much fucking money on a monthly subscription. So I might want to try to play that sometime soon before it leaves. No, it's not? Oh, okay. So it was just an unrelated comment. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were bringing it up because of the roguelike thing. But regardless, I do still want to play that before it leaves Game Pass because no fucking way I'm paying that much money for it. Is Xbox dead? Yes. Have you not seen the reports of Walmart employees is it Walmart or Target or both? What some major retail just pulling Xbox units from their store. That, and also combining that with the possibility of them forcing AI in their developers. Just from top to bottom, it looks... Xbox is absolutely... If not dead, they are dying. They are not long for this world. And really, I don't care much for Xbox as a brand. Excuse me, sorry. I don't have a single ounce of console fanboy in me. I just could not possibly care less. But what I do care about is Halo. Halo is one of the things I love most. And the fact that it is so inextricably tied for Xbox makes me very terrified for what's going to happen with the series moving forward.
I'd never find you.
Am I glad to see you guys?
Us too. I thought Ruben and I would be lost in here forever.
Have I ever played Souls-like? No, but I own Elden Ring, and I own Demon Souls came with my PS5, and Elden Ring I bought just because it won Game of the Year. And I would like to try them, just because I have them. I don't think the Souls games are ones that I would enjoy that much. Just because just from footage I've seen of gameplay, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like something that would appeal to me, but I would like to at least try to get into them, since I have them.
The dream team's just gotta find a way across this gaping bottomless pit.
And no, I have not seen the Minecraft movie. If I were to play Half-Life, would I do so on the channel? Yeah, so if a third game gets announced, I would do Let's Plays of the first two games on the channel. To get all caught up in time.
But it's in really bad shape. And it's really complicated.
You can fix it though, right?
I don't know. I think it's out of my league. I wish I'd had more time to study with Ellegaard.
Come on, you'll figure it out. You know you always do.
The stone sword is freakishly durable to just now break. Yeah, it's survived a lot of abuse in this series so far, but of course it breaks at the worst. Well, it breaks because we're about to get a new weapon. That is the reason why they finally allowed it to break.
Ellegaard herself said I don't have what it takes to be a great engineer. She was right, I just can't hack it.
Maybe you'll be able to play Halo on PS5 at some point. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. There has been talks of, at the very least, the new Halo game, the Combat Evolve remake, is heavily rumored to be coming to PS5. So it's certainly not... I wouldn't put it past them. It'll be very interesting because the Halo I was gonna call it a press conference. The big event where they're gonna talk about the next game they're making is happening next Friday. So it's possible they'll announce that Halo's coming to PS5, and if that happens, the internet is going to explode. If Xbox's biggest IP comes to PlayStation, you will never hear the end of it.
If the Order can't do this, how are we supposed to? How are we supposed to do anything?
My opinion on Demon Slayer? Don't have one.
The Order of the Nothing.
All I know is the world is depending on us.
Thoughts on all four Borderlands?
Maybe the world is in trouble.
I haven't played enough of any of them to really have a strong opinion. Except Tales from the Borderlands is great. Love that game.
And I don't mean managing to stay alive. Something that actually matters.
Well, for starters, We're the ones who brought them back together again. You found Ellegaard, I found Magnus. We both played a role with Soren.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
When I say Xbox will be finished off of MCC and CD Remake both come to PS5 and Switch too,
One more time.
I would say that there was definitely no reason to ever even look at an Xbox again if that happens. I legitimately can't think of a single one.
Wait a second. I think I see what he was trying to do. Jesse, take this piston.
Speaking of durability, don't get me started on Petra's gold sword. Yeah, that's an actual joke.
You got all that?
I think so.
But again, they bend some rules to their convenience whenever it's necessary for the plot to do things.
Handy. And a slime ball.
Okay, what do you need?
Hey, Olivia.
You put the block and piston on the barge.
Okay, you need a block and a piston. Gotcha.
Well, this thing won't start without them.
Then
Axel or Olivia? Oh, Olivia clears Axel any day of the week.
The sooner the better.
First Half-Life game is neat, but it shows its age. I don't really know. I legitimately don't know anything about the Half-Life series. I've stayed intentionally, except for the fact that Half-Life 2 has a giant cliffhanger, and that's why people want Half-Life 3 so bad. It's kind of inconceivable to me that Valve has gone this long leaving people off on such a cliffhanger, but evidently they have. And that's also why I don't plan on playing Half-Life unless they do announce a Half-Life 3, which at this point, I don't even know what to believe anymore. Some people say that it's definitely coming and they've heard a lot of rumors. Some people say the rumors are totally baseless and it's never happening. I'll just be here and we'll see what comes of it.
We need flint and steel to get it started.
I'm proud of you, Olivia.
Thanks, Jesse. And thanks for everything you said just before. It really helped.
No problemo.
Alright, now you guys gotta start thinking about what weapon we're gonna make. We still got a little bit of time to go, but we're gonna have a choice in a bit to craft a weapon all of our own. What's the hardest I've ever laughed in a movie? The hardest, I don't know, the most consistently, I think The Emperor's New Groove is probably the most consistently that I've laughed in a movie. Hardest I've ever laughed. I don't know.
That was close.
That's a tough one.
Okay?
For the moment, I remember something. Didn't Ellegaard build a machine like this once?
Yes.
It's probably something from Jingle All the Way.
Terrified of flying on it.
What? Stuff and nonsense.
I'm afraid of flying too, Soren.
Really?
No, not really. Just wanted to see if you'd bite.
Chat, that's gonna be important for later. Soren's afraid of flying. Remember that. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever!
Exciting.
Why do we even have that lever?
I assume you mean absurd.
It's so
and
good.
unnecessary.
Let's go see what he's hiding in there.
Which is better, this game or Jingle All the Way? Oh, don't even. Jingle All the Way is the greatest movie ever made. That clears Minecraft story mode any day of the week. And I love Minecraft story mode, but come on. Jingle All the Way is untouchable. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
So many books.
Would I have ever been able to tell that Emperor's New Groove had a trouble production if I just watched and didn't know any background information? I didn't know it had a trouble production until right now, so no. I would never have been able to tell. You love how enemies just spawn and appear at the most inconvenient times. Yeah, they literally just apparate out of thin air whenever the plot needs them to force people along. Can't wait to rewatch Jingle All the Way this holiday season. I'm glad that covering it on the channel and introducing it to more people might have helped craft a new holiday tradition. Because Jingle All the Way is something that I watch every single year. I've never gone a year without seeing it, and I don't intend to start now. it is so good.
Like it was made for it. Let's see what this sucker does.
Thoughts on Emperor's New Groove? Possibly the single funniest movie I've ever seen. I can't think of a movie that better fits that description than Emperor's New Groove right now.
A secret passageway.
Why would you build a secret passage in a house that nobody ever visits?
Because Soren's weird.
Like, why wouldn't you?
That's why. Although, I say that, but also, like, we've all done this at some point in Minecraft. We in the context of Minecraft, I think everyone who plays Minecraft has built some kind of secret passageway. Because it's just cool to make that kind of stuff. Build a bunch of redstone contraptions, secret passageways, secret doors.
We're fine.
It's just cool to build that kind of stuff. You would of course never build it if you were to actually live. Like if you were to live it in the real world, you would never want to build a house with all this stuff. But in Minecraft, just build whatever. That's the brilliance of Minecraft.
Whoa.
What I think of Moana 2, garbage, pointless,
Incredible.
vapid, meaningless, devoid of any kind of character arc, forgettable songs, just crap all over, honestly. Have I seen Kronk's New Groove? No, I have not. Thoughts on Claws? It's a beautiful work of art, and it absolutely deserved the win over Toy Story 4. Jingle All the Way, Home Alone Duology, and Polar Express, would they be the tradition ones? Yeah, those are the big ones. But also, I also watch the Phineas and Ferb Christmas special every year. Not the Kelly Clarkson one.
These gas tiers.
The original one.
You don't know the half
With Sal Tuscany.
It was our first official mission as the Order of the Stone. We fought those ghasts for hours.
And then sometimes I'll also watch the Good Luck Charlie Christmas movie.
Wow.
Jesse, what are you doing?
And if I really want to trip down memory lane, I'll watch the Elmo Saves Christmas Sesame Street special.
Very well. Just be careful with it.
And sometimes Why Him, because Why Him's hilarious. That actually might be a movie that contains one of my hardest laughs. I was dying of laughter when I watched that movie for the first time.
These are prismarine crystals. You can only get these underwater, right?
Precisely. We nearly ran out of oxygen getting these. Eligard had to use a spare bucket just to grab a few extra breaths. We used most of these to craft a sea lantern. This is all that remained.
Prismarine is such a cool word.
Prismarine was basically brand new when this came out, huh? Probably? When did the aquatic update... Or actually, would it have been... No, it wouldn't have been an aquatic update, because the ocean monuments existed before the aquatic update. When were ocean monuments added? Because this would have been... This came out December... I think December 22nd of 2015.
A sea lantern, huh?
A Charlie Brown Christmas as well. Honestly, the Charlie Brown Christmas has never really been a tradition for me. It's never been something that I'm...
So where'd this packed ice come
was that
from?
interested in.
Well, we brought it back from the Ice Plains Spikes bio.
I recognize that it's a classic,
Colder there than anywhere we'd
but
ever been.
never one that I've been that compelled to
Magnus
revisit.
slipped so many times our laughter kept us warm.
I do feel that way towards the other Charlie Brown holiday specials, like the Thanksgiving and Halloween ones, but never really felt the way about the Christmas one, oddly enough.
Soren, is this the actual
Have I ever seen an episode of Family Guy?
Alas.
Yeah, my dad has sat me down and forced me to watch. He sat me down and had me watch the episode where the football head and the dog go back in time to do something, and then they end up ruining the future, and then there's like a million of them outside the house. Like they go back in time to the pilot episode and they make jokes about the pilot. Whatever one that is, I've seen that one. I think he showed me another one, but I don't like Family Guy, so it didn't really stick in my memory.
Let's try them here. Prismarine crystals into the hot packed ice. let's put it, the Ender Dragon Egg. So,
Football head, really? I don't know his name, man.
You solved it. But how in the world did you know?
Man, I don't know the characters of Family Guy. I don't watch the show. I just know his head looks like a football.
if I know anything, it's how much Ivor loves puzzles.
Indeed, he does. Nice work, Jesse.
What did
You know,
I think
often
of
give Ivor
Vince
a
Gilligan's
hard
new
time.
show, Pluribus, coming out in a
Always
month?
complaining?
I
time with the
hope it's
order.
good. I have no reason to believe it won't be because Vince Gilligan has proven himself with Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I deliberately don't. I've gone on my way to not learn that much about it. But I just want to go in cold because, like, I trust the guy who's in charge of making it, and that's enough to get me to watch it. So why risk exposing myself to more information when I can just go in totally cold if I know I'm going to watch it anyway?
No way out.
Your family always watches Elf, the Santa Claus trilogy, The Grinch, and Die Hard every year. Of those, I've only seen one. I've seen Die Hard, I've not seen The Grinch, I've not seen the Santa Claus movies, and I haven't seen Elf. Alright, you guys ready to hear a story?
Soren, what's this thing supposed to be?
It appears to be an homage to our battle with the Ender Dragon. Despite his anger, Ivor never stopped being fond of us.
We're missing something here, Soren. And I have a feeling the key might be locked in that head of yours.
Soren's gonna tell us a story
What I'm saying is...
about his battle with the Ender
Ender
Dragon.
Dragon battle.
Oh.
You gotta listen to it. It's a really great tale. He's gonna tell you a tale, haha!
We'd spent weeks preparing for our greatest battle ever. But even so, the Ender Dragon was stronger than even I had imagined. I realized that it was drawing strength from the Ender crystals, and that the crystals had to be destroyed. I hit the first with a perfectly placed arrow. The second I destroyed by launching myself on the shockwave of Magnus's TNT. Using only my strength and my wiles, I steered the foul beast toward the third crystal. I flew the dragon directly toward the final crystal. Only then did Gabriel deliver his famous final blow.
What a wonderfully airtight and definitely not at all contradictory story.
Eventually, legends. The greatest the world has
You
ever
are
known.
full of it!
Soren, you are so full of it.
Why would you say that?
For starters, because you're afraid of flying.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
You make it sound like
Bum
you
bum
were the
bum
only
bum
one
bum
who
bum bum.
mattered.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Have I watched Knights of Guinevere pilot? Of course I have.
So Soren rode the dragon.
I saw it the day it came out. I finished editing the D23 video for the day, and then immediately, as soon as I was done working on it for the day, I grabbed a snack, plopped myself down on my chair, pulled up the pilot on my TV, and watched it. I adore the Knights of Guinevere pilot.
Interesting.
And I highly recommend everyone go watch it if they haven't already. It's such a breath of fresh air for the animation industry. Every frame is just dripping with passion and creativity. Is that one of the pursuit themes I was humming? No, it's the objection theme. So when you call it a contradiction and you when you present evidence that contradicts something that a witness said in Ace Attorney, the objection theme will play for whatever game it is. And the one I was humming was the Justice for All objection theme. Because while Justice for All is the weakest game of the original Phoenix Wright trilogy, its objection theme, probably my favorite of the trilogy. Which, I mean, it's, you know, it's tough to make the call because they're all so great.
Like Soren said.
But I do think I like the Justice for All one the best.
There's the book. Crystals? Like
Another plot twist, baby!
Not here.
But those things were destroyed in your big heroic battle with the Ender Dragon. Right, Soren?
He kept them. The fool actually kept them. He looked me in the eye and swore.
Soren, what is all this? What in the world is going on here?
Jesse, this isn't what it looks like. Our story, the story. It's mostly true. I swear it.
Lies.
Whatever you're thinking, I promise I can explain.
Soren, I want the truth. And I want it now.
I can't.
Big reveal.
I swore never to speak of it.
I don't care.
I'm afraid I haven't been honest with you, Jesse. We did defeat the Ender Dragon, but it wasn't exactly like I said.
How not exactly?
We got rid of it, but we didn't kill it, per se.
Liar!
In fact, we didn't even fight it.
Soren, just spit it out. What happened?
You want the truth? We used that damned command block.
You used the command block to defeat
Another
the
instance
Ender
of like, wow, are you allowed to say this in what's supposed to be a game targeted towards kids?
Dragon? I knew your story didn't add up.
Understand. When I found that blasted block, we were nobodies.
This is like the equivalent of being exposed for generating your art with AI in today's world.
So much more. The others had no idea what I was doing. Yet the more I used it, the more we came to depend on it.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos
I knew
Emerald?
It was only so long before someone was
So edgy. I also noticed Ivor isn't wearing his armor in this scene that we saw him wearing when we first found out he was a part of the Order of the Stone.
So, I concocted a plan. I would use the command block to blink the Ender Dragon out of existence. Securing our status as legends forever.
Story mode was ahead of its time in this regard.
We told
Yeah,
the
it's
world
basically the same
we
thing.
defeated the dragon.
You're a cheat.
The rest is history.
Soren, you cheated. You were.
Everyone thinks you're this legendary hero when in fact you just used a computer. No, literally, he typed into the command block, or just however you would use a command block in this universe, you used it to do something for you instead of doing anything yourself. That's just typing a prompt into ChatGPT and spitting out some abomination.
So we're liars. All of us.
You didn't think
The Order of the Stone are bad guys? Always have been.
Truth hurts, doesn't it?
You can't count on anyone, especially your heroes.
I just wanted
Oops,
to hear
look to chat again.
Soren confess to his lies.
Guess that worked.
Soren, Gabriel, Magnus, Ellegaard, they agreed to keep this a secret.
How conniving of us.
And you agreed to stay quiet too, in exchange for all of our treasures.
How did Sora not see them standing behind Jesse? I don't know. Bro's got tunnel vision or something.
Jesse discovered the truth on her own.
So this whole thing.
I think that's another.
It's all been to
That's one of the two that I'm consciously aware of where the other characters explicitly refer to Jesse by a pronoun. There's probably more and I just don't know what they are, but those are the two that I consciously remember recognizing as a kid.
Yes. I suppose they do.
You know, I kind of regret punching you right now.
Yes, well, you weren't the first. No one ever seems to appreciate my good.
Okay, I don't know about good intentions. You did unleash a wither storm, but
my wither plan
you know,
obviously backfired.
You think?
I didn't know we'd end up with 3 of those things tearing the world apart.
For a moment, I nearly forgot.
Once again, we are wasting time.
And while we sit around talking about your dysfunctional Order of Liars,
Ooh, sick
those
burn.
things are still out there, wrecking the world.
Jesse's right. Destroying the command block is all that matters anymore.
How ironic that the best thing the command block gave us was the very means to destroy it.
Spare us the poetry. It's not your strong suit.
So, the enchanting book. what do we do with it?
You craft a weapon, then put it on an anvil. Follow me. I'll show you.
Ivor, I'm sorry. About everything.
Yes, well, it doesn't matter now. Grab some ingredients.
He would have stopped it if Axel wasn't Axel. Yeah, but I still just take personal umbrage with even just unleashing something like that on a crowd of people in the first place. I feel like it's too unstable to even have that kind of a failsafe. I just wouldn't trust it to begin with. I just like maybe just don't take the risk. There's less violent ways to get your message out there.
Let's see.
That don't involve putting innocent people in harm's way. But yes, let's not. We don't want to gloss over how Axel is 100% at fault for how this all went to shit. But Ivor's not exactly squeaky clean either.
So I can craft.
All right, folks. Here we go. What are we crafting? We can craft any weapon we want. We can craft a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, a sword, a hoe, whatever you want. I can't do a poll for this because there's 5 choices and you're limited to only having 4 options in a poll. So just hit me with what you got. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. We got 1 vote for a shovel and 3 votes for a hoe. Diamond hoe. I have a feeling I know who's gonna win. Oh, okay. It's either gonna be the hoe or the shovel. We got 1 vote for sword, 1 vote for axe. 4 votes for hoe. 2 votes for shovel. Okay, 3 votes for shovel. Never mind. Okay. Okay, let's just do hoe or shovel. Let's do that. Hold on. It's clearly gonna come down to the hoe or the shovel, so let's do that. Hoe, shovel. Here we go. The battle to end all battles. Do we craft the hoe or do we craft the shovel? Oh, please don't let it be another 50-50 split. You suggest which armor to take, but you know which one I'm planning on choosing. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother polling for the armor because I have my favorite armor and none of you are going to take that away from me. I refuse to allow any of you to dissuade me from the armor I love. But what weapon we use, that's in your hands. That is entirely in your hands. I will follow what you do unless you put it at 50-50 again. Someone break the tie, please. I can't believe it's a perfectly even split between the hoe and the shovel. Gugonic, where are you? Break the tie. It's literally 50-50. I can't believe we did it again. Okay, someone chose the hoe. All right, looks like unfortunately I am sorry, shovel people, but it looks like we have a slight majority in favor of the hoe. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure I remember how to. It's 2 on top, I think, right?
Shovel.
Yeah. I don't want to accidentally fuck myself over and craft the wrong thing. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Okay. And hoe it is. I apologize to all my Shovel Knight fans.
I've never owned a diamond.
But the hoe,
Wait till you enchant it.
I almost said the hoes won, but the hoe advocates won. Let's enchant our diamond hoe. Here we go. Here we go. Diamond hoe it is.
My enchanted diamond hoe.
The best part is just Ruben cackling uncontrollably at how stupid it is. You craft it and you have 1 chance to craft any diamond weapon you want and you pick a hoe. That's so good.
They're about as strong as it comes. Even able to withstand TNT. Any preference?
Okay. I will in fact be taking new armor, because fuck Magnus. Bozo died for nothing. I am curious in hearing what people's favorite armor is here. Like, of all these selections, I am curious in hearing which one people like the most. But I have my pick. And it's this one right here. It's the Swordbreaker armor.
This is Swordbreaker! All but the strongest of weapons.
I love the combination of blue and yellow. And it's funny, like, I look at this and I think every YouTuber I've seen play this game has their own armor, and it's like, I only think of them when I see it. So this is Stampy's armor right over here. The purple one is Acidic Blitz's armor, and this is mine. I love the Swordbreaker armor.
All right, this is the set.
It's so aesthetically pleasing.
Now go ahead and put it on.
Yours is the second far left, second to last is favorite, second to last one. Okay, second to last has got a couple of votes in there.
Take some for your friends as well.
Sounds good to me.
A lot of different choices here. That's what I love.
Wow.
I love it. Like, it's such a simple thing that they let you choose your armor, but it allows each player to express themselves, and I think that's really cool. You get to choose what your outfit looks like, and you get to choose your gender out of the gate. And then later in the game, when you get better armor, you get to pick your armor as well. That's just so... It's, again, little thing, really small, doesn't really matter that much, but it just helps the player feel more connected to the character in the world. And as you can see by chat, so many different choices. So many different people's voted for a lot of different armors that they like the best. We got Shield of Infinity, Ender Defender.
It's not just you.
So many different choices here.
Something's wrong.
Jesse, over here.
Axel!
You guys made it. Nice freaking armor, by the way. Makes you all a lot easier to look at.
Good to see you too, Axel.
Axel, where's Ellegaard?
Oh man, you won't believe it. See, at first it all went down like you said. Ride for Soren's fortress, etc., etc. Then we realized the Endermen, they're not angry enough. I mean, some of them are, but a lot of them are just standing around moving blocks. You know, being Endermen.
Ah, blast!
They've kept the main Witherstorm busy, but one of the smaller ones started attacking us. And Ellegaard ran off to fight that thing, all by herself.
She's fighting a Witherstorm? Alone?
Yep, kept saying something about paying for the mistakes of the past, whatever that means.
Oh, Axel, we have so much to catch you up on.
Is out there fighting. Then I belong out there too.
Gabriel, no, I told you you're not who you think you are.
My name is Gabriel the
I
Warrior.
love this. He's just...
And he's running the run.
Not only does he scream like a banshee and run off into battle, he doesn't even run the right way.
Gabriel!
Idiot.
Come back here!
Without the command block, none of them stands a chance.
Say what now? Why do they need the command block?
I'll explain later. Not the time. I've had enough of the thing where we all stand around chatting shit for no reason.
Petra, did you?
No, we came straight here. All alone in that cave?
I am
hope
regretting
she's
not
alright.
bringing Petra with us. I mean, she wouldn't have been along for the main adventure anyway. I think she tags along with Axel, but I am regretting not because I would have wanted her here for the final battle. That's the one thing I'm like, man, I shouldn't have done that.
Let's just go finish this.
I don't suppose you happen to bring me any of that cool armor, did you?
You think I'd let you fight in that? Here.
Nice. I was feeling a little left out.
Bro thinks he's Buzz Lightyear.
Guys, let's go kick some command block butt.
You are a normal guy! His inner voice told him to steal the potion. That you know what? Wouldn't that just explain it all? Wouldn't that justify everything? I couldn't help it. My inner voice told me to do it.
None of this is going according to plan.
Oh, what's this? An Order of the Stone member not being heroic?
What are you doing?
Running away like a coward.
I've really enjoyed meeting you all,
But I'm gonna fuck off. Bye. Bye!
Soren! Did Soren just run away?
doing?
Dude, what a chicken.
So much for the mighty Order of the Stone.
It doesn't matter. We have work to do.
All right, here we
To
go.
get those Endermen to
The
attack.
big final battle against the Witherstorm.
The tractor beam! Jesse, that's it! Make them chase you into the tractor
I remember thinking this was pretty awesome when I played it for the first time. We'll see if I still think it is. So far, I'd say that 4 is still the best episode of the original bunch. Of the Witherstorm arc, 4 is definitely the strongest of the
You
episodes.
like that, you purple-eyed freak?
And I remember being fond of the big climactic showdown. It even pays off episode 3. Like, at the time, the whole Enderman quest seems like totally pointless side content filler, and it is to a certain extent. But at least the Endermen do pay off here, as they all work together with us, unknowingly work together with us to take down the storm.
Axel, are those snowballs?
Yeah, I found him near the cave. Here.
It's so funny because we never see him again after that. Well, funny, but also annoying, because they do set something up in the Portal story arc. Like, they have books hidden in every single episode in the DLC episodes. There's a book somewhere you can find that hints at the backstory where Soren used to be one of the old builders. Which is such a generic name, by the way, but he used to be one of them. But then there's no payoff for that. It's just like background Easter egg stuff, so it's so weird.
Nice, Ruben.
How is Ivor the only good one? We call that subverting expectations, my friend, but also being voiced by Paul Rubin helps a lot. Again, may he rest in peace. The man was so immaculately talented. Gave his all to everything he did.
Jesse, look! It's working!
That hole's big enough to get inside of.
Now we just need to find
Soren
you a way
also
up.
somehow has one of those books below the Bedrock Season 2. Oh, I think I do remember something like that.
Everyone, empty your pockets. Let's see. I've got redstone and cobblestone.
Like I
from
said,
Ivor's
Season 2 is a
armor.
bit fuzzier because I've only played it once.
I've got pistons, repeaters, some wool, some leftover slime.
Oh, and I still
But I
have
do
that
vaguely
mine
remember
cart.
something like
That's
that.
gotta be enough to make something, right? I mean, if we use the TNT on...
I even like that
Minecart?
the big final showdown involves these guys building something together, because that was how the whole story started, was them doing a building competition. So them putting their heads together and building something cool as a means of getting inside the Witherstorm, that's pretty cool. Bringing it all full circle to where it began.
Heck yeah! I love that idea.
So what are we waiting for? Let's hurry up and... Oh, look out!
Ah!
Axel!
You may notice here that Axel's hand is stretched up towards the Witherstorm. That's because if you have Petra here, Petra is the first one that gets sucked up, and he's grabbing onto Petra's leg to prevent her from getting sucked up. But they didn't change the animation, so it kind of looks a little weird. And look, Lucas came back to save the day.
Distract that Witherstorm.
The Ocelot, I sure hope in the next episode the Ocelots don't become total assholes again for no reason. That might be a little weird and awkward and clunky. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
Now let's hurry up and build this thing.
Alright, friends, here we go. Mashing A. Mashing A.
I'm almost out.
You guys done yet?
Just need a few more seconds.
Also, I think that might have been one of Petra's voice lines. I'm not sure, but it sounded like Ashley Johnson.
Quick, climb on! And Jesse, I know you can do this.
We all do.
Thanks, guys. It means a lot.
You don't have time!
What is that command block?
Get into minecart! Everyone in this game just loves sitting around talking absolute shit. I just lit a rocket! Rockets explode!
Place for a...
So be honest, when you guys played this for the first time, when did you know that Ruben was gonna die?
You shouldn't have surprised me like that. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad not to be alone right here.
Because I feel like for most people, as soon as they saw, like, when Ruben jumps into the minecart with Jesse, I feel like that's a pretty clear telltale sign, haha, of like, oh, I see. Like you wouldn't, there'd be no reason to put this character here if you weren't going to do that. Also, look, it's the butcher asshole from EnderCon who tried to kill Ruben. Oh, how the turntables. How much more of this are we gonna play? We are going to play until the end of the episode, so I'd say probably like 15, 20 minutes. I don't know exactly how much longer we have until the episode ends, but this is the final showdown, so we're right at the end of the episode. We're gonna go until the end of the episode, and then we're gonna call it off, and then we'll come back next week, and we'll finish off the game by doing the Portal story arc.
Now, it's time to destroy.
Oh my god, the Diamond Hoe, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. I can't believe we did this. Again, sorry to all the Shovel Knight fans out there who wanted us to craft a shovel instead. But you gotta admit, the Diamond Hoe is pretty fucking funny. You will say I love this music. Oh yeah, like I said, the music is one of the most consistently excellent things about this game. I also really love the music that plays during Palma's final encounter in episode 7.
Whoa! Why didn't I always carry an enchanted weapon? I'm coming, Ruben!
It's so funny, by the way, because you can clearly tell that they designed this cutscene operating under the assumption that the player was going to craft a sword or a pickaxe. So it's just funny watching you slice the tentacles off with a fucking hoe. Or a shovel would also be a funny one. And because it's a video game, we had to... 2 isn't enough, we gotta hit it 3 times. But yeah, like flipping... This whole final battle is awesome. Flipping the storm upside down. Us having to climb up to the ceiling. Like doing everything in its power to protect itself.
New plan. I'm gonna climb up there and use one of those tentacles to swing toward the command block. Stay here, Ruben. I mean it this time.
The Ocelot's contribution is meaningless because if Lucas doesn't come back, Jesse pulls them back down on her own. Oh, well, I mean, so the only reason Jesse was able to pull them back down is because the Ocelot showed up and used the fireworks to distract the Witherstorm so that they'd be free from the tractor beam. Like, Jesse was only able to pull them down because the tractor beam went away. It's not that she was able to do it entirely by herself, independently of anything else. The distraction was what helped out there.
Where did that come from?
The moment the little shit jumped in, when he jumped in the minecart for no reason. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it feels so transparently like, oh, so you just want to kill off the cute animal sidekick. Is that what we're doing here? Because, like, there's no reason at all for him to be here, if not for the fact that you need the character to die, right? Or an axe. Yeah, the axe would also work.
Wait a second. I know exactly how to get up
But,
there.
like, at least the hoe kind of looks like a pickaxe, but the shovel is just, I don't know. Stay out of sight. Not that it matters, but stay out of sight.
If anything goes wrong, I don't want you caught up in it. Bet you can't catch me!
Imagine flipping your stomach upside down because some ants were trying to make you explode. Oh shit! Okay, someone asked if you can die in this game. There you go. You can in fact die. I need to stop looking at chat during QuickTime event sequences. But as you can see, checkpoints are extremely generous, so it's like they're fail states, but loose fail states.
I know exactly how to get up there. The tractor beam! Hey, you! We're gonna stay out of sight. If anything goes wrong, I don't want you caught up in it. Bet you can't catch me!
Oh no, he caught me. Me to the person who suggested Ruben must die, you monster. They probably intended to kill him from the beginning. I do what was he?
Why
you know, it's a question of whether whether he was invented so he could be killed, or if they saw how people were responding to the character and said, you know what, let's kill the pig. I feel like he was always intended to die. I will say though, you know, were it not for Reuben, they wouldn't have been able to save the day. It's not like he went down for no reason, you know. He went down a hero. He went down saving the day and bringing Jesse whatever enchanted weapon was crafted. And the little guy is kind of a badass. Like, he did everything correctly here. He just got fucked over at the absolute last minute. Really through no fault of his own. It's kind of not fair, actually, thinking about it. Okay, I like Patton Oswalt's scream of no better, but I like her battle cry better. Also, interestingly enough, with male Jesse, Jesse falls down a lot faster than that. With female Jesse, it happens in slow motion. I guess to better match the pace of their performances. They probably wanted it to be funny, given that he drops a steak. I really don't think they intended it to be funny. I think they fully intended it to be an emotional moment. And for a lot of people, myself included, it did work. Like, I mean, it's not... Because that is what would happen if a pig dies, right? He turns into a pork chop.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, so... If you don't tell Petra to stay in the cave, then this is when she would come over the hill and say... Guys, my widow sickness is gone. But because I left her in the cave, she's not here to say that, unfortunately. I wish I had not done that. A moment of silence for Reuben, please.
Reuben? You're a hero. You know that? You just helped save the world. Come on, Rube. Say something. It's okay, boy. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, her performance is way better than Patton Oswalt's for this scene.
Jesse, I am so sorry.
Reuben will be remembered. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it is a little silly that he turns into a pork chop, but I feel it. I feel the performance. I feel the emotions of the moment. Him going out like a hero. I really think it is just, like, if you don't care about the story or the characters, then it's gonna ring hollow, and you're just gonna think it's the funniest thing in the world watching him turn into a pork chop. But I don't know. It clearly had an effect on people. So, Mike, I wonder if they are gonna have Petra say, like, my sickness is gone now, because usually when I hear her say that, it's because she comes over the hill right when you defeat the Witherstorm and says that the sickness is gone. So when someone in chat mentioned earlier that they just forget about it, that they might believe that because they told Petra to stay behind in the cave, and they may just, like, genuinely not acknowledge it in this version. Which, if that's the case, that's a little weird that they don't ever that they don't have a line, even if Petra doesn't come with you.
People used to look at me like that once, Jesse. Having my memory restored has been both a blessing and a curse.
It's messed up. Ruben gets a memorial, but Magnus gets nothing. Well, I guess part of that is just because.
Maybe I should finally come clean.
I guess part of that is just because Ruben died a hero, saving, like, actually being a hero and saving the world, whereas Magnus was part of a elaborate ruse.
And her friends, but I owe a debt
Okay, that's
to
the
you
third
people
one
as well, which
of
is why
someone referring to Jesse by a
there
pronoun.
is something I want to tell you about the Order.
Will I do part 2 of Minecraft Story Mode? I will, next Sunday. The plan is to do it next Sunday.
The Order of the Stone is
But
not
we're gonna
what you
end the
all
stream
believe.
off here after we beat
were
episode 4, which is gonna be in another like 10 minutes or so.
We use the command block to falsify our legacy. We were no heroes. So it
How
is
did he not
time
land in
for
the
the
water?
world
I
to
assume because the
celebrate
Wither Storm
new
was moving.
Real
So, where Ruben landed, like the Wither Storm wouldn't stop moving until it was dead, so Ruben would have landed in a slightly different position from where Jesse landed. You always bring Petra to this moment. Yeah, I always try to, but I just forgot this time.
Thank you, everyone.
I think as I was splitting my focus between streaming, like talking and listening to the game, I just was like, yeah, Petra, you need to rest, and then I didn't realize until it was too late, like, oh wait, that means she's not gonna be there for the final battle. Oops.
You see, I had my friends with me. There was Olivia, Axel, Petra, Lucas. They stood by my side, right from the start. Well, and they made fun of me when I deserved it. But that's just how we are.
Dang right we are.
It's crazy to think my friends and I started out in a
Will I
treehouse.
do a Story Mode Season 2?
And now,
Hell yeah. That
we've
I'm
been to some of the weirdest
really interested in
places
because,
the world.
again, I remember very little of it compared to the first season. So that will be a much more interesting one to re-examine and see
I mean, come on.
how my thoughts on it
Travel
have
through the Nether.
evolved.
By minecart. How cool is that? But when all was said and done,
And yeah, the plan is to stream Mario
you know
Galaxy 2
what
on Saturday.
really mattered? Finishing what we set out to do. Because there's no way we were going to let a world this cool get torn apart. We did it!
All right, I think overall I prefer her performance to Patton Oswalt. There are certain line deliveries that Patton does better, but generally speaking, I think I prefer her voice delivery.
Jesse, this Nether Star is all that remained when the Wither Storm was destroyed. Would you please do the honors?
I also they're not.
Oh, man,
They
this
kind of
place is
dance
so
around
cool.
whether you're supposed to believe that everyone survived or not. But I don't believe that everyone would have survived. There's no fucking way. Also, is this like everyone? Like, seems like a pretty small amount. I don't know. Whatever. We won. Also, on the original Xbox One version, this whole area would cause the game to lag like hell because of how many people were in the scene. Thankfully, on Series X, it does not have those same frame rate issues.
The new Order of the Stone!
And so it was that a new Order of the Stone was born. One whose adventures were only just beginning. For though the world had been saved and the command block destroyed, there are many more worlds than just this one.
And that's what we call DLC bait. The adventures of the new Order of the Stone continue in Minecraft Story Mode Episode 5. Yeah, that's a pretty sick episode. That's definitely still the best of the original 4. "6% of people crafted a diamond hoe." 6% of people are the kings of choices, I think you mean, and everyone else is just a chump. Crafting what? Axes and swords. Blah. That's so funny. 5.9% of people crafted the diamond hoe. Give us money! There's no way I could ever make my voice do that again. That was a one-time thing, lightning in a bottle. Never again will my voice be able to match that level of inflection. Imagine they place it on the beacon and it respawns the storm. There were a lot of people were, because no one knew what the hell was going to happen in episode 5 when the episodes were first coming out, because they told us literally nothing about it and we didn't even have a teaser image to go off of. So a lot of people were speculating like, what's going to happen? Are they going to because the Ender Dragon technically didn't die. They never killed it. They just contained it. So are they going to unleash the Ender Dragon and then that'll be the final battle? Like, no one knew what was going to happen in the final episode, because everyone thought, understandably, that episode 5, because they didn't even announce that they were going to be making more episodes until the new year, well into the new year. For a while, everyone just thought that it was going to be episode 5 was the final story mode episode, like an extended epilogue or a glimpse at new adventures, and not clear sequel bait or DLC bait. So everyone was expecting there to be some kind of triumphant final battle, and not what actually happened, which was going through a portal to another world and then discovering a bunch of other worlds. Does it still have writing issues? Oh, absolutely. This game is all over the place. This is not a very... this game is not well written. There's no... I'd even say it's straight up poorly written in a lot of areas. But I can't help but love it. I genuinely love the absurdity of this game, how crazy it is, how wildly inconsistent it is. There's nothing that I outright dislike about this game, I don't think. Like, even stuff that I say is annoying, it's all annoying in a funny way. It's fun to poke at. And yeah, I'm glad this exists. I do not regret revisiting it one bit. It's possible that it was the lack of cliffhanger next time on. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no next time on for you to judge this time. There's no more. Do they even? Actually, I'm trying to remember now. Do they even do next time ons for the rest of the season? I'm not sure that they do. Or no, there might be one. Because they didn't really. Let me close out of the credits real quick. Let me show you something. For the DLC, I'm not completely convinced they were 100% committed to what they were going to do. Because, like, this doesn't show you anything, this doesn't show you anything, and this certainly doesn't show you anything. I feel like they weren't 100% committed to what the DLC was going to look like when they made this. And so, to that end, I wonder if, like, the lack of next time on is because even they themselves... Now, part of it, I'm sure, is not wanting to spoil what the next world was going to look like, and keeping that as a surprise. But I also wonder how much of it is, we kind of don't know what we're doing. Like, I want to know what happened behind the scenes that led to the story getting split the way that it did. Was it always the plan to have a 5-episode season, one of which had nothing to do with it, and then to reveal DLC later? Was that contingent on game sales? Was this mandated by executives and there were originally different plans for episode 5? What happened behind the scenes to where it all got split like this? I genuinely don't know. But, yeah, that's going to be where we leave things today. That's first 4 episodes in the bag, and then we still got episodes 5 through 8 to tackle next time. But yeah, it kind of sucks it doesn't hold up under scrutiny, but it's definitely still a source of fondness. And it doesn't have to hold up. I mean, you know, not everything you love has to hold up under scrutiny. There's plenty of stuff that I enjoy that isn't exactly well made, and that's fine, because it still holds personal value that can never be taken away from me, in the same way that there's probably plenty of stuff that you guys like that maybe isn't that great, but you know it's not great, and you accept that, and you embrace it even with its flaws because of just the amount of emotional attachment that you have to it and the level of personal value that you draw out of it. That's me with this game. So, yeah. Today was fun. It was fun revisiting it. It was fun getting to poll chat and seeing what everyone wanted to do, what choices everyone wanted to make. We'll do that again next time, because there are also more choices we can make that do actually have a pretty significant impact on the way the story, even though the endings are all still going to be the same, they do change how the episode plays out in the moment. So we'll definitely do more of that. The cool thing about season 2, and I'm not sure if we're going to do this because I don't know how, like, the latency might not be short enough to allow this to work, but season 2 has this thing called crowd play, where everyone can kind of link up to my game through their phones or their computers and play along with me. So rather than me polling everybody and pausing the game, waiting for everyone to make their decision, you can just vote for whatever you want in real time as I play, and we play like that. I don't know how well that'll work, but we can give it a try. But unfortunately, season 1 doesn't have that, so we'll have to wait till season 2 to try that out. But yeah. Does that still work with Telltale shut down? Well, I mean, it might, because like the player statistics here, this shouldn't work. Logically speaking, I shouldn't be able to see my choices because the Telltale servers are shut down, but I can. So there's a chance that crowd play would still work. Oh, I guess I should probably look into it. I'll look into it between streams, and I'll see what I can find. We'll give it a shot. Okay, well, thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed taking a trip down memory lane with me, or discovering Minecraft Story Mode for the first time, which I think is like 1 or 2 of you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your week, and I hope to see you all soon for whatever it is you decide to watch next. Have a good week, everybody.